Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and today is the day we have long awaited for. We finally have Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition on the Switch, and I am excited for us to begin our journey with it together. I am ready to get this game started, I'm ready to get back in there, and I hope you folks are looking forward to going on this journey with me. I now give you Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Okay, now we're getting to territory that I actually remember.
July 2054 AD.
We're getting closer every day.
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
Well, I mean, it's the ghosts in the Ganglion, if I'm not mistaken.
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
I keep thinking of things I want to say, but I don't want to interrupt this.
2 months have passed.
It's an incredible intro to a game. Alright, so we have to raise the question now of what type of character do we want to be staring at for the next 100 hours of our life? Do we want to be a male cross, or do we want to be a female cross? And the answer to that question, I mean, it answers itself, doesn't it? Obviously, we want to look at a hot babe, as the kids would say. We're going to lock this in. Send it. Let's go to Mira. Excited. So good to be back. We're not even there yet. I like that my drink vanishes. As does my hand when it's behind my drink. As does my body, possibly?
Attention. External access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Here comes the most important character in the game, arguably. Well, second most important. It's our queen.
There. Looks like you're all in one piece.
This is peak atmosphere. This is shades of Jurassic Park. The intro.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Do we have a abnormally large head compared to hers, or is that just the angle that was shot from? Because I'm okay with us having an abnormally large head. That's kind of funny.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Oh, we didn't consider a name. We did not consider a name.
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good.
We need a name here, people.
Just try and focus, all right?
Ooh, well, the traditional name for the character would be Cross, because it's Xenoblade Chronicles X or Cross, you know. But I don't know if I necessarily want to go with Cross. I need a funny, clever, interesting, or cute name. What do we want to go with? Should we just maybe ask Grok for like a list of girl names? Suki apparently means liked or loved, which is what we're going for with the townsfolk around here, alright? We want to be both liked and loved by them. We're locking in Suki. You know what? Hold on. It's just, I've had a brilliant idea. Last name Cross, right? And it fills out the entire full 10 character limit. And we get Cross in there because, of course, Suki Cross. Let's go.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
So we've got our father's surname. He's English.
It'll come.
And our mother was
In the
Japanese.
meantime,
And
I'll
we're
get
named
you up
after
to
maybe
speed
our
here as
grandmother.
best I can.
We're
How
creating
are
all
you?
kinds of lore for this
Can you move?
individual. Show your body is working fine. What a strange sentence. Yeah, it's fine.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time.
It should have just said, show that your
First
body
things
is ready.
first.
As
You'll
like
be
a
needing
great
weapon.
Reggie reference.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
Prologue. Awakening. If you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work and no play, after all. Absolutely, Elma. I know all about that. I've seen bits and pieces of The Shining. I've seen the meme where Jax hears Johnny, you know. I'm familiar with the old sayings. Now, I like how they set it up like, hey, a little stroll off the beaten path won't hurt anything. This game is all about exploration. If you didn't know, Monolith Soft helped out Nintendo with the creation of the Breath of the Wild overworld, and sort of filling it and making it interesting. And that came out 2 years after this, and you can absolutely see so much of this game's DNA in Breath of the Wild when you play them, if you play them back-to-back especially. So this one, even more so than any of the other Xenoblade games, because they're all pretty, they've all got a strong exploration element to them, but this one, more than any of the others, is really high on the exploration, and it's really good at it.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you?
Nuh-uh.
You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
Big ball. Blue and green.
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or
Strange that
rather,
you would say your
it
homeworld.
used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Do you remember the events of 10 minutes ago? Just in case you forgot, that's what happened.
Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now.
Do you want to do something about it?
I won't alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Okay, I'm ready. We're gonna take this guy down. Assault Hammer deals physical damage and inflicts topple. I feel like we're a little late in the combat cycle to be worried about that right now. We've defeated the giant bug while I was reading things, so pats on the back all around on that front.
You're not half bad.
Thank you.
There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Ooh, show interest in finding work. I'm a part of the laying down movement, actually. Like, no, yeah, we're interested.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you.
Does it involve getting back to the city without dying?
We can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
For now. What was that all about, Elma? That line came right out of your nostrils.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
She says that as if she knows there's some sort of fantastic view that's going to look incredible when the sun comes out, if we had a sweeping camera. But how would she know that? Alright, Elma, I'm waiting for this incredible view that you said I was gonna love. Now wait just a minute here. Maybe she was onto something. Seems like she knows what she's talking about. Okay. I will say, in case you were wondering, at no point in the game do we get to mount one of these and ride it around, and it is a tragedy. It's a travesty. The ability to throw a saddle on one of these things and ride it into battle would definitely take this game from a 10 out of 10 to a 15 out of 10. Or one of those things for that matter, just soar through the skies. But I'm letting you down right now. I just want to let you know that that does not happen, so...
Pretty
at least now your
wild, huh?
expectations are in check.
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
They've been here for 2 months. There's no possible way for them to know whether or not these things are indigenous. They could have gotten here the day before we did, and we'd have no idea. What have we been digging up bones that show that they've been in the area for many generations? Come on now. We have to learn to get along and live in harmony with these creatures. You absolutely can attack and kill all of them, and you will need to kill most of them at least once to get something from them. But we gotta learn to live in harmony with them. We gotta learn to share the planet with them. I'm all for it, you know?
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Now, who made that decision? Was there a vote? Was there a council that declared that? Was it just one guy's call? Can I petition to rename the
Recognize
planet?
the habitat unit?
Can I call it Bob?
That's where
You can't call a planet Bob.
That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
I'm pretty sure my first time through, I took the high road. And we're going to go over there,
Whichever
at
way
least
you
for a
wanna
second.
go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
I don't know if I necessarily want to throw myself over the edge. I want to take the dangerous road. I want to jump off this ledge. I know I'm going to get like a sinking, sick feeling in my stomach from doing so, as I always do. Oh heavens. Yep. But here we are. And what's down here that's so dangerous? A bunch of level 4 and 5 crabs? I'm not scared of crabs.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Dun dun. Look at that behemoth!
Grexes. And they're riled.
You don't want a riled Gex. Or Grex, for that matter. I think there was an R in there that I completely missed.
Can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Alright. Are we fighting them all in one go? Is that what's happening here? Let's switch to our weird little dagger thing. Hold on. Let's get that tail. Poor choice of words on my part. It is what we're trying to do, though. Alright, we crushed it. The front gates are secure. Never in any doubt. Absolutely had that under control 100% of the way. No confusion at all. I was there. I was in the moment. I felt like I was in control of my character.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either.
Why are our eyes... I mean, I know I made the character, but they're so cartoonishly large.
We need to walk that line.
Those, like, Disney princess eyes. They didn't look like that when we were in the character creator.
Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
In fact, I feel like our character looked quite different in the character creator. Now that we're actually in the game, we went a bit too far in a couple of places. So this is Primordia. This is the region we'll be spending most of our time in here today. And unfortunately, we're not quite high enough to see any of the other regions. But you absolutely can. That's the cool thing about this game. The entire world just exists out there. It's not broken up into different sort of unloaded regions like in other games in the series. I was actually real disappointed with that in 3, coming immediately after X, to see that it wasn't just one massive connected world. I can understand why they did that, though.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
It's a fantastic intro to a game. It's the perfect setup for all the mystery and intrigue that's ahead of us. Music is also incredible. And yes, they did fix the mixing. You can actually hear the voice over the audio now, which is great. Title card. Let's go! We are well and truly into the game now. This is extremely exciting. Come on, let's go. Let's go. A couple more character introductions, a few more mechanics, and then we'll be off to the races. Free to explore the world.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
So I believe that early on in development, this game was originally going to be set in New Tokyo. They weren't going to do New LA as the setting for the city, and I feel like that would have been more interesting. But it does create quite the atmosphere. It has a very unique atmosphere in the city.
Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members.
Let's go!
These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From political aid to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Ooh, look puzzled. Ask who these people are. I mean, I feel like we already knew that Elma was someone important. Someone literally referred to them as Colonel earlier, so we shouldn't be shocked that people are calling her ma'am. Let's show interest. Who are these people?
Right.
We're inquisitive.
Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
My name is
One of the
Suki.
Survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both.
They're doing a great job establishing character traits, group dynamics, all through dialogue.
All right, ma'am.
Beautifully
we should
written.
Be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Bye.
We should be going.
I'm here too.
The administrative
fine.
district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Gosh, I wish our eyes were smaller. That's gonna bother me severely. It is so irritating how cartoonishly large our eyes are in our tiny little face. We could change it later. We just got to get to that point. We just got to carry on until then. It is bothering me, though. Okay, now I see how it is. Yeah, Elma. Throw up your strange barriers, your strange energy barriers to prevent me from going where I please. That's okay. That's fine. I'm going to do some exploring myself later as soon as I figure out how to jump over things. It comes eventually. I know that you can jump in this game. So now I have to be very careful not to run awry of Elma's bizarre energy fields again. Get stuck having to listen to her tell us off for trying to explore the city. Well, that's not great. That's not what you want to see. Come on, you can control the landing. Just fall with style. Yeah, that didn't sound like a great landing. Oh, good gosh. Well, that car's being driven like a 13-year-old's behind the wheel. I'm pretty sure if you're not in love for a permit, you shouldn't be driving like heavy Humvees around.
Damn it!
Quality sound effects. Quality grunts. And hums.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey, Elma.
Nice to see she still has the Monado hair clip.
And...
Don't read into it.
One of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Find out how old Lynn is. Looks skeptical. Find out what happened with the exhaust. Okay, do we care about the fact that this is a literal child clearing people for flight inside of massive, heavy, dangerous mechs and driving around a Humvee through a city full of civilians? Do we care about that and it's the literal child? Or are we more worried about what happened with the exhaust? Are we technologically minded? I feel like that would be the correct thing to ask, but curiosity, though.
She's 13. And I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust
me. You're telling me, man.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn!
She's just on a different level than you, man. She's a child genius and you're just a fella. You just gotta accept your reality. Now, we don't want to try to explore right now, because I'm sure that Elma will break out her invisible force field powers once again and prevent us from doing so. Let's just stick to the plotted course that Nintendo hath prepared for us. I guess Monolith Soft, in this case, has specifically prepared for us. Now, we will eventually unlock the ability to fast travel around the map, including to different places in New LA. But this stays open as a means of transportation, and I'd be okay with it if it weren't for the fact that there's like a cutscene every time you take off and land.
It beats walking.
Unless I'm just misremembering that and it's a completely false memory.
I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Yeah, there's not even like a Dairy Queen down there. What are you doing? Where are people getting delicious blizzards?
We don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it.
There's no windows in this thing. How are we seeing the city from up here?
New
It's just occurred to me. Wait a minute. There's no windows. What do you mean it's the best way to see the city?
And I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, Skell development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often.
We will not pass through there hardly at all.
The gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
That's the one we're going to go through the most from memory.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it.
You have a Starbucks?
Shopping paradise.
Can we go to
The
Starbucks?
CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
For now.
To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
I mean, I wish I could. I wish there was a bookstore and I could go pick up a novel and just read it in game.
And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA.
What kind of books would they have?
Dual-level structure here.
The History of the Napon, Volume 1.
Administrative tower, home to Blade HQ.
All the pages are blank. They're just a series of question marks and odd symbols.
Well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Is this supposed to sound like that, or does that sound effect sound broken? Sure, it's fine. I like that little helicopter. It's like
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report.
Now, it sounded like you already filed your
I'll be eager
report
to hear
based
the
on the fact that
details of
everyone
how
knew I
you
was here when I
sure.
arrived in town. So what, is this like a secondary report about our journey through town?
The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
As far as I can tell, there's no justifiable reason for the blade tower to be that tall. There's not that much going on in
Past through
there.
Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Or we could check out Armory Alley now. Armory Alley is great. It's where planetary defense, citizen defense, you know, weaponry meets capitalism, and you can get some epic legendary gear over there. And, I mean, obviously we could get ourselves real good and distracted, but actually Elma's right. We can come back through here later, and there will actually be more stuff anyway, and we might actually have some resources. We can buy some stuff. We can sell some stuff. Not gonna worry about it right now. What else is already available to us? Like, can we engage with these things here? We do have the scout console. I think we better, you know what, continue the plot, let the game tell me what the game wants to tell me, and I'm sure it'll guide me over to those when the time is right at the opportune moment. Until then.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
They're very, like, lack when it comes to security around here. This is where all of the sort of soldiers, the guards of the people are, and we can just come and go as we desire. Ask about registration, or frown and say nothing. Nah, ask about it. We're curious. It's one of our character traits.
I can answer that one.
I don't want to talk to you. Tell me where's Van Dam, for I much desire to speak with him.
Secretary Nagi.
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat.
Well, no, he fell out of the sky in a giant mech, so he wouldn't be, would he?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I just remembered something. I just remembered something we can do in here that we're definitely going to do again because it's quite funny. You'll know what it is when I start doing it. We just have to let them talk a little bit more. We'll get there. My legs are all restless. I keep moving them up and down. That's why I keep, like, just adjusting myself here. I'm anxious. I want to get out there in the world. I'm ready to go.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You
Hi.
may remember me as Captain of the White Whale.
I'm Suki Cross.
I serve as Secretary
I have an
of
interesting
Defense
backstory
here
that was made up
today.
moments ago.
The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
You have no evidence of that, to be
Give her
clear.
a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision.
This man's always recruiting.
She seems to
Always be
suffering
recruiting.
from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Look, I want to get back in the field. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I just want to go. Ask how we ended up on Mira. Ask for more information about Blade. Ask about registration. Well, I know how we ended up on Mira. Do we? I feel like we just need to skip directly to that. Personally, I know how we got here.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
This game is telling me to join a government list. I don't know if I trust your registration process. And I guess we have to go through all three of these questions, so let's clarify.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth.
It's not what it is in the Japanese, but okay.
It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born.
I'm trying to remember what Blade stands for now in the Japanese.
Different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers.
It's like beyond Logos.
But fighting isn't
artificial destiny.
Right now we have a single
something
top priority that supersedes all others. The
what is the
search
E?
for and recovery of the Lifehold.
I'm gonna remember at like midnight when I'm asleep in my bed. I'm gonna wake up in a cold sweat and just shout it out. I'm not looking it up. I refuse.
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary.
And thank goodness for it.
But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
I guess we'll inquire about how we ended up on Mira. I feel dumb now having gone through these questions backwards, not realizing that
2 years ago,
I had to go through all of them.
Earth, the casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless.
Nah, I don't like that
Earth
comparison.
was reduced to ash and blown away.
Pretty definitive. Definitely looked like Earth blowing up.
If I hadn't been there, if maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Do we have some zebras on board that Lifehold that we can release?
On the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission. Find a habitable planet and settle.
2 years in space, 2 years on Mira.
No idea how long it would
Is there something
take.
to the number 2 in this game that I didn't pick up on before?
That the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat.
All right, let's get going. That's all of it. Come on.
Transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir.
I forgot how much
We'll keep this
meandering around there was at the top of the game. They let you run around in that field as long as you wanted to. Maybe we should have stayed out there a little bit longer. Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma and learn more about life as a member of Blade. Yep, let's track that quest then.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
No, I wouldn't expect so.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
Raises the question as to why. What level of desperation have we reached?
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that Skell. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Okay, calm down there, Lun. You have many little models in your room that you meticulously paint, don't you? Nothing wrong with that. I think we know what a Skell is. I feel like just look at... If you see a gigantic mech walk past you and someone says, look at that Skell, you don't need it explained. Let's just geek out. Let's gaze longingly at it. We're going to try to bond with Lin Ku a little bit, okay?
Now this girl gets it.
Yeah, we're going to have some, like, sister energy between the two of us.
Everything about them.
Maybe we could become a mentor to her or something.
The bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
No.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell food. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec. Right.
What could that be about? I don't want to know.
Developed as a defense.
We'll take your word for it, Lynn. I believe you've got that.
It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology.
Slightly adjusting my lighting a little bit. Look a little dark over there.
I'd love to get you into
Can you
one
see me
to
okay?
for yourself,
Oh, I guess I could adjust the
it's
hat
not that
back
simple.
some. There we go.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple.
It never is.
You, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test.
I'm ready.
Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
My body is ready. Let's go.
What do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Okay, we're in like full tutorial mode. Like, it's all coming back to me. I remember doing most of this. For some reason in my mind, it didn't take nearly as long. Like, you just blitz through this stuff.
So
Clearly I was wrong.
It's mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post
My
here.
cat's up a tree again.
Citizens, whoever.
Can you please come get it?
Yeah, it's basically...
I've got a delicious cookie baked for the nice young lady or lad who manages to get me cookie down.
By here at some point in their shift.
My cookie? My cat.
Like
The
our
cat's name is
second home.
Cookie. Saved it.
We'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
As a 13-year-old girl, I imagine there's a ton of missions you're suitable for. Like, again, the aforementioned cat
That's what the
quest.
Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Yes, but you provided extra clarification. Hey, how the heck am I supposed to pull off this job by myself? It's madness, madness! Hey, you want to come along and help? I think you need to come over here to this board, sir. That's what this one is for. Is this the one with the multiplayer component?
Ta-da!
I did no
Blade
multiplayer on the
Scout
Wii U.
console.
None. It's basically dead when I
Going
did
gets
it
tough,
anyway.
The tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
Heck yeah.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other
just
Blades
noticed
to fill those
there's
roles
like a
for
symbol
just such an occasion.
letting me know that I can move the
Can't
camera
spell
during this
Blade
cutscene,
without
which is good to
P.
know.
Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Yeah, since I got to town, honestly.
Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade.
Fully agree with you. There's no game without Blade.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted.
I just realized we're wearing the same pants as Lynn.
How about a little shopping?
I think we're wearing identical pants. I think we might even have the same shoes, slightly different color.
Talking about Armory Alley.
Basically the same. We truly are sistering it right now. We are sister maxing. Did that make sense? Was that a term that did I do the sentence correctly? I actually don't know. Shop terminal. I'm ready. I get it. I can buy gear.
The street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for Skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole Skells. Can you imagine owning your own Skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Is that a creeper face up there? Wait a minute, go back. Hold on. I did the last possible second, it looked like a creeper head popped up there. I must have imagined it. That definitely was not the case. It does look like there's a little square we can interact with over here. This one I'm almost positive we can't do anything with until later in the game. Did they change the way that this works? I feel like I'm going crazy. I remember there being these things all over the place. It's like, you gotta achieve this level in order to unlock this one, lol. I must be crazy. Or they just not come up yet.
Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of the time here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
I did just come out of stasis with no memory, and I feel like they are definitely pressuring military service on me at the moment.
We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not.
I appreciate being given the option.
Where and how we work. Hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that. Your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Oh, I forgot we could zoom in. Story mission complete. Let's go. Alright, yep. I'm ready to return. I think this is where they're going to give me the option to be a funny fella.
Yes. Very amusing.
I think that'll get you written up, Len.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for Blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
That was a really good impression.
The commander.
Also, it's 23 degrees outside? What is that in Fahrenheit?
Sounds smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest...
Oh, it's 73. Okay, no, it's delightful outside. I thought it would be colder than that. That's wonderful weather.
It's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course. And I would never force or coerce anyone.
Are you sure about that?
Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
No. Shrug your shoulders and shake your head. Remember, he'll never compel us against our will.
How much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend?
I don't think so, man. I'm just not interested. The tour did not sell me on it.
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
Yeah, again, I'm not that... you haven't even really explained everything to me all that clearly, and honestly, I think I'd rather go work in the commercial district. It just says that. Zoom in.
You wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
But I don't remember if it lets us do this forever. I think
said no.
Yeah, eventually it just starts repeating the dialogue.
Yes.
At some point, the game says, listen, this is not an RPG. You have to do the game. Yeah, okay, fine.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization.
Let's go! We're Blade!
She can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
I mean, you've made it sound incredibly lame there, Len. We gotta get you, we need to teach you what it means to be cool.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid.
Right, I know how that works on the Wii U with the gamepad. It was pretty cool, pretty helpful.
Conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks.
Very cool.
We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Watch your language there, young lady. Let's not get carried away here. Install the data probe at the Frontier Nav site and complete your training. Let's go! We're being let out into the world. Chapter 2. The New Frontier. Alright, we are well and truly in it now. Suki Cross, Chapter 2 in progress, so 1 out of 4. I'm not sure what the 1 out of 4 is referencing, except for maybe, like, objectives. Out to the administrative district we go. We've got to gear up, first off. We've got some stuff in our inventory we can look at and consider either using or possibly selling.
An assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the east gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Ooh, it was not me and Elma. It was probably Irina and Gwyn, because we were at Westgate, right?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
Already met them. You're way behind.
We ran into
I've spoken to so many
Met up
people
with
since
you.
we got here. At least
They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it.
5.
It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
Well, you don't have to go with us if you don't
Try
want
not
to.
to take that personally.
We'll happily leave you
Enough
here.
Talk. We've got our mission to deal with.
Last thing I want to do is babysit a 13-year-old child when I'm out on the field fighting
That probe
monsters.
isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Armory Alley, though. Hear me out. We could go buy some legendary gear. We have basically no money. We have very little in terms of trade. We got this sort of business casual trip. Let's get out there. Let's head out into the field and let's go fight some monsters. I'm pretty sure that there is a gigantic beast roaming around right outside here that could absolutely body us if we're not careful. I think it's like a big Grex. Okay, yeah, these fellas. These fellas are dangerous right here. We don't want to mess around with them. What are their levels? Hold on. Can I even engage with these guys? Well, we're gonna get his cutscene first. They're not dead, are they?
Hell happened here?
Probably some blades came through and just indiscriminately shot people. Or creatures, I guess.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
I think they probably did, yeah.
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh?
Oh no!
It looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned.
Now, to be clear, we didn't see what happened. We don't know the Sinicula did this. We're just jumping to conclusions. It might have just wandered up on the scene. It might be entirely
Is a
innocent.
tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New
Man, I'm
LA,
feeling like
or
maybe
cutting
White
it
Pants were a
or
bad
who knows
decision
what.
here.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Ooh. Suggest killing the tyrant. Ask what a tyrant is. I feel like that's the better question.
The tyrant
Give me the lore.
is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field.
It looks like it's standing right over where we need to go. Suggest the 3 of you can handle it, or say you can't just leave it so close to New LA. Let's not be boastful. Like, let's just state the obvious fact that we are here and we're responsible for this, and that way, when we wipe out 4 or 5 times, we're not embarrassed.
Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Great to hear, Lynn. Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Okay? Either of you.
Didn't she used to have 2
Take
Minato
a
hair
break,
clips?
But if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
She's saying to get our nonsense in order. Make sure we know what we're about to get ourselves into.
There! We should weaken them just to be safe.
I agree. We're targeting the head right now, for some reason. Yeah, you do your sliding slinger. You're doing fantastic. I don't have my ability to do the thing when they're toppled right now, Len. I'm sorry. We did it, though, at the end of the day. We fumbled our way through it.
We are awesome!
You have a video of you singing one of the songs from the game. That's awesome. All right. If people would like to, they're more than welcome to check that out.
Business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a Frontier Nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth.
Burrow.
We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods.
Yeah, go figure.
Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Is this thing like Bluetooth or something? Suggest Lynn should take care of it, or show interest and launch the probe. I think we want to show interest. I think we want to show that we're invested in this operation, right? That's going to get us in good with the higher-ups and the management. We want to show some initiative.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
I don't know if really burying it's going to be the best call. I feel like a lot of earth and dirt and soil.
Installation complete.
Probably going to block a lot of the signal.
Solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
What if we ever need to do service on one? How do we pull it
And
out?
the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
We could do that. Or we could explore the region some. That's another option that we have available to us. Tell me where's Van Dam, for I much desire to speak with him. It looks like he's already here.
Commander Vandam.
Well now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Absolutely. Story mission complete. To get Vandam's seal of approval, that's the highest honor.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
She's yelling about
No.
something.
So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
No, I forgot about this. Okay, but in terms of story, what are we doing? Most of what we're going to be doing is curating and reclaiming. So, locate and retrieve pieces of wreckage from the White Whale. That is actually the job we're going to be doing the most of. Well, shoot, why don't we pick that then? We could change it at any time. There's no reason to stress about this. Send it. we're going to be Reclaimer. Yep, sure, let's go. This is what we're doing. Yep, it's settled.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
I feel like that cannot be binding. You did not say all the words.
Welcome.
That's like not finishing someone's Miranda rights. You know what I mean? Don't I need to, like, put my hand on a Bible or on my heart or something and swear fealty to New LA to service of the people?
Let's get down to brass tacks.
Maybe a hand on
Nelson's team
both?
has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Search for Nelson's missing team in Southeast Primordia. Let's do it. When are you going to let me jump? Chapter 3, Builders of a Legacy. So we have to get up and over there, and I'm pretty sure this is where we get introduced to yet another just incredible party member. Best character in the game, quite honestly. The most beloved by the fans, and myself included. We're very close to our destination. We're very close to finding out what happened. Oh dear. Is that thing gonna bother me? I don't think so. Okay, let's just make a beeline for the actual destination. There we go. Just trigger the cutscene. We'll be safe. Nothing bad ever happened to anyone during a cutscene.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
I mean, if they were taken, it would be up to us to rescue them. Suggest searching the area, or suggest heading back to New LA. We aren't cowards! We're gonna do our part for our teammates. Our fellow Bladians would do the same for us.
Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
You don't say!
And look at this.
This is not a natural formation.
Readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think that we need to... Okay, we can guess. Indigents might have wandered inside, or we can hypothesize. Let's hypothesize. We're clever.
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there.
You could almost say it's a big multiverse.
Shouldn't rule it out either.
And that's what the game developer said.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Oh dear.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Ooh. Lower your guard and negotiate, or prepare to attack. Let's try to talk our way out of the situation. Maybe we can,
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Yeah, maybe we can talk, maybe we can, like, negotiate with them.
We need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
That's it! We're diplomats now, folks. We've specced into diplomats completely by accident.
Come in peace. And we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders.
Well, gosh darn it, we tried.
Earth aliens must die.
Then why did you not just immediately start shooting? I feel like an elderly man trying to come to terms with all the pretty lights and flashing symbols on the screen. I'm trying my best, Sonny Jim. I'm like on the phone with my grandson trying to figure out, why does the Facebook not work? There's so many pop-ups, I keep clicking on all of them and they won't go away, it just makes more.
Up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate. Can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
We're basically here. We just gotta get inside of this building now, without drawing too much suspicion or attention. Which, it looks like we can do... Ooh, that's an ugly face. Look at that. That's disturbing. Don't care for that. Probably activate the door? I mean, this looks like a control. Maybe it does just like... Maybe you just walk in? Oh, yeah, you just walk up and hit open. Okay. Hi, fellas. Can we slip around them? No, it looks like we're getting a cutscene, actually. So we're not going to be slipping around anyone right now. Those are our people! You gotta cut that out, pal! Elma's eyes go all narrow, like... What are you doing to my people?
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Well, they did say we all had to die. Those were orders from on high, no exceptions.
Smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
Well, neither do you.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Now it is time for you to die!
Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries.
'Twas the ghosts.
We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends.
I'm not doing a bit. That's what the purple aliens are called.
Peaceful settlement. Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
I mean, it's a kind offer.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Alright. Yeah, actually stretching in real life. I gotta push some buttons real hard. I'm ready. I'm born ready. So I can issue battle commands. Apparently I cannot. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do as you please. Concentrate fire. I'm dead. That's fine. I was trying to read those. I think I can command them to focus on individuals. We've done it, everyone. We did it. We actually won the encounter. Much better job all around. Even though I feel like I was more frazzled that time, somehow it was a victory. Are we just gonna leave their bodies here? We're not even gonna, like, torch them or anything?
Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsumoto won escape!
I told you we'd be getting the best character, the best party member.
More Xenos?
Along with the best,
Stay back, Link.
the best track in all of the soundtracks of all of the games. Be bold. We were born for a moment such as this. It's potatoes! Delicious!
Finally, dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
A talking potato? I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen.
Yeah, it seems reasonable that they wouldn't understand that a potato talking is a problem.
On Mira, especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
The beings who captured
Boil it, mash it,
brutes
stick it in a
armor,
stew.
Little pointy ears.
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only...
Oh, sorry, wait, what? Hold on, no, the controller is still very much on. What's going on here?
then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Oh boy. Show Tatsu you mean him no harm. Stare hungrily at Tatsu. I mean, we know what the correct answer is here.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right! This is exactly what Tatsu is saying! Take Tatsu to your village, wash and clean Tatsu, season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way.
100% potato.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life!
No, I can't wait to see it, Tatsu.
Free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
No. No, he's completely gone from this conversation.
Never get lost. Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Yep, you wouldn't believe it.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day.
Who knows where he's keeping it? He's not in the backpack.
Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow!
What an offer.
For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know.
I'm feeling it.
Is that thing really gonna be all that useful?
I'm feeling his energy right now.
If it's a trap or
I myself am a bit of a Nopon.
faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Oh, Vantum, there you are. Hi. How are you? We brought back a talking potato.
Damn. Losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses.
Tatsu, you gotta calm down, man. You're not making a good impression.
What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
He's neither, to be fair.
This time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage.
I thought he was a potato.
Salad here that could use you.
Meh, meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there.
And they're hungrier than we are.
Safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along.
I want to bring Tatsu. Whoa! Hey! Thank you, John Fletcher, for becoming an adventurer and supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Once this cutscene's over, I've got a special treat for you.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
That would be appreciated, Tatsu, if you can actually do any of that.
Tater has a point.
I feel like Tater Tot is probably overhyping himself here a little bit.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
It's more like potato set, really.
Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See?
What do you reckon that Nopon tastes like? They're kind of bird-like. Do you reckon they taste like chicken?
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists. So friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle.
Yeah.
Tatsu, VIP diplomat, after all.
He's a burden.
Why am I not surprised?
Out the gate, he's immediately just a burden on the
Watching over and
team.
protecting us.
He does have useful intel, though. It's fine. You can't be upset. I don't know what happens next. I don't know if it automatically queues up the next bit of story. It looks like it does.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Go out in the field, die to a monster 14 times, find a potato. I'm getting the idea.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water.
Tatsu, I'm not sure about that hair, dude.
Said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much.
Of course, yes. I've been tracking.
Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity.
I doubt if it's countless. I'm sure
Up until
someone
we
has,
went
like, a
into
manifest
Rome,
somewhere
our
with
biggest
exact
concern
names
was
and
that
everything.
Wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us.
That's a threat.
So,
That's something
our
to be
search
concerned
is of
about.
Urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
We look a little ridiculous in this
By
armor.
expanding the reach of Frontier Nav.
We look just a
The
tad
more
bit
probes
ridiculous.
we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
Absolutely. Nod head. Definitely not just reading chat.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this.
There's monsters out there, I get it.
Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
I get it. Sad but true, we gotta go kill all the dinosaurs.
The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two Blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
They're describing online
members
play.
To sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav.
Correct, yes.
And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe.
Sure.
Got all that?
We'll probably never do one. It's never gonna come up. Nod! Yes, understood.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed.
Dude, you're sleeping in a pot in the kitchen. What are you talking about?
Lindley can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. Food go in there to cool off.
Yes.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lindley did there?
This is their whole dynamic for the rest of the game. Spoilers. It's wonderful. It's spectacular. It's one of the best dynamics in video games between two characters. It's absolutely amazing. I'm guessing Meridium is a material. It mines every 30 minutes. What we're waiting for is also a material, so it probably mines that at the same rate. And it's a good thing we're getting all this past... We've had the ability to jump this whole time. It's on right trigger. I don't know why it's on right trigger. I don't know why the game never felt like it should tell me that. We've been able to do this the whole time. Vandam! Tell me, where's Vandam? For I much desire to speak with him. We're finally ready to progress the plot here. Okay, having a look at it. It recommends level 15, and we are. It only requires a level of 1, which is interesting. Max of 4 members, that's what we've got. Survey rate of 15% Primordia. We're well beyond that at this point. We've completed the professional mission, and we have found on the blade... No, we've already done that. Yeah, we've got everything. We've nothing holding us back here. Nothing holding us back. The Ganglion Menace. Oh, here goes one of my favorite recurring bits in the game.
What should I whip up today?
Ooh, let's say... We're gonna go through these in order. Let's say something fried.
That is a great idea!
Lindley! What is Lindley making?
Fried chicken. We're out of meat, so I'll need something that tastes like chicken. Or should I say someone who tastes like chicken?
What? Tatsu not taste like chicken? Tatsu tastes like poop! Poison! Tatsu tastes like poison poop!
Wait, I just remembered. We have plenty of chicken.
Hey! Lindley did that on purpose! Lindley is cruel and mean!
Best recurring bit in the entire game.
Food's up! Come and get it!
Hope you're looking forward to that at the start of every story mission.
Man, oh man. Delicious. Lucky thing I happen to be in the neighborhood.
You say that every time, Commander, but you always arrive as we're setting the table.
Oh, you don't say. All right, listen up. We found something in Noctilum thanks to Frontier Nav. That's northwest of here, Rook. Looks like a piece of the Lifehold.
That's great news.
Damn right. Look at this.
Oh, friends mean Nightglow Woods.
Is that what the Nopon call it? We didn't have names for anything here, so we've been using Noctilum for that whole region.
Well, that's a silly name.
No, you're right. Nightglow Wood makes much more sense. Thank you, Tatsu. It's very descriptive.
Right, sorry.
According to the Pathfinder's report, there's a large number of indigens in the area, but thankfully no sign of any intelligent life forms.
No, that's wrong. Nopon visit Nightglow Woods all the time.
Yeah, well, like I said, no intelligent life forms have been reported, but it never hurts to be cautious.
Friends patronize Tatsu.
Yes, correct.
Nopon proud and brave people with rich history, you know.
You want to go into detail on that?
Or I'll make that nickname come true.
We'll have you check in with Lau's team first. They're already on assignment installing probes in the area. We don't have a fix on the Lifehold signal, just a general direction. See if they've got more info.
Got it.
Alright, a piece of the Lifehold was detected in the Noctilum region in the west of New LA. Head there and investigate. Let's do it! Hi, Lau! Hi, sorry you guys had to wait for us. We had to run all the way here. It was quite a journey. I think this is technically the first time we've met Lau. We had him pop up and talk to us on our comm early on, but he didn't actually speak. He definitely wasn't in the flesh. Okay, cool guy. I mean, we already did that here, but yeah, you go off.
Hey, look who it is.
What's up, man?
Wow, it's been a while.
It has. Are you going to introduce me to your friends? Where's Danny and Boris?
These are my new team members.
Who is Danny and Boris?
As for Danny and Boris, we had a bad run-in with a powerful indigen. They didn't make it.
I see. Hey, look, I'm sorry. I hadn't heard.
It's okay.
And what's up with this onion thing?
Hey, that's a potato to you, buddy.
Rations or something?
Tatsu not onion or ration. Tatsu is Nopon, brave and distinguished people with long history on Mira.
It talks. Where'd you find this thing?
Rescued him. He was about to become lunch for some prone, these hostile Xenos we ran into. He's agreed to serve as our guide here.
Wow. Okay. And you? What's your story? Are you really as young as you look?
I don't like the way he said that.
Sure am. 13 years old, inside and out.
I don't like the way she said that.
Well, hello, Linley-Ku. You must be something to be able to make Elma's team at 13. All right. What about you?
Didn't care for any of that. Yeah, we'll be accommodating. No reason to cause any sort of issues.
Blank. I head up Pathfinder Team Belisarda. Good to meet you. You've got an interesting crew here, but they seem capable enough.
I chose them personally.
I figured. So, I heard Nelson's whole team got wiped out by some nasty new Xenos. Is that true?
Yeah, those prone I mentioned. We're not sure if they're the ones that destroyed Earth, but their tech certainly seemed advanced enough.
Really? We better watch our backs.
By the way, we picked up a lifehold signal in the direction of Noctilum. Have you or your crew come across anything?
Where? Around here?
I take it the answer is no.
Yeah, this is the first I've heard of it.
Was he not even briefed on our mission?
Another team, and they didn't mention it either.
I see. All right. We were hoping your team might have a lead or some more info, but no such luck, huh? Well, thanks anyway. We should go.
I mean, they have a giant mech. Why aren't they the ones doing this?
Hold up. You mind if I tag along?
But your assignment...
We're more or less done here. We just need to report back.
Well, until you do, you're not done here.
Oh, give me a break, Elma. The rest of my crew can handle the paperwork. We're talking about a piece of the lifehold here. I've never even seen one. That's way more important. And besides, you might need the help. Finding it or handling the indigents that get in your way. Now come on.
I think we're gonna have to bump Irina out of the party. We got Lau added as a character that can join our party. And I see that we are kind of being bullied into this, so we'll accept it. It is what it is. Welcome, everyone. I don't know if the game's going to have a moment where it pauses and goes... Da 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 da. It doesn't appear to. It appears like we're just here. Now I think we take the tree. I think the tree is going to take us safely all the way around, very close to where we need to go. There could be just like anything ready to drop in on us from above, though. We need to be cautious of that. Oh, heavens! Okay, no, that's fine. It's just a big bird. A big trumpet bird. Level 13. I told you things were going to be dropping out of the sky to get us. Wasn't joking.
The lifehold piece should be further ahead.
Friends will climb Big Rocky Mountain? But how? Tatsu has tiny feet, stubby, flimsy limbs.
Poor fella.
No spine either. But the
You tell him.
does have a point. I don't think there's any way we could scale those cliffs.
Agreed. We'll need to take a detour. Let's try going around that way.
Friends, hold up. Something coming ahead.
Hey! One of the best characters in the game is finally here. Shield Lyn. Use Lyn as a shield. That's funny. That's very funny, but I think we'll shield her. We're doing big sister moves here.
Hey! Down in front! I can't see!
Oh, she didn't even care for it. She might have been miffed if we went behind her as well, though. Like, no matter what, she's going to be unhappy with us.
Whatever it is, at least it's not a prone.
That's true.
Perish the thought, good sirs. Perish and kill the thought. We would never associate with those savages.
Who are you?
Big king energy.
Ah, yes, 1,000 pardons. We are called El Seruf, or just El, if it please you. Like the proud no-pawn among you, we have inhabited this planet since times of antiquity.
A friend knows about no-pawn people?
Yes, yes, of course. No-pawn purchase my wares quite often, you know. They're excellent, how should I say, suckers?
I think you mean customers?
I don't think he does.
So, Mr. L, you've lived here a long time?
Just L, and yes, such a nice, quiet world. The wildlife and insects are also docile, such gentle dispositions.
I mean, some of it is peaceful.
Are you kidding me? All the time.
Well, here are hungry, yes, granted.
Gentle disposition my butt.
It's just,
What?
Well, who can blame them with all the commotion here as of late? Not that we're pointing our fingers at you, mind. No, it's those prone sons of bastards.
Yeah, we're not their biggest fans either.
We loathe them. They have ruined our once peaceful life here. Ruined! They are all, how should we say, ass caves.
Close enough. By the way, Elle, you seem to speak
Best line in the game.
quite fluently.
Well, yeah, most of the time.
We owe it all to that wreckage back there. What a treasure trove. Especially the data terminal we found inside. It is the ultimate portable snack for satisfying our insatiable curiosity.
I don't think it's portable, though, is it? It's, like, locked in place.
You think that's our piece of the lifehold?
Certainly sounds like it. Elle, can we take a look at this terminal you found?
Of course, of course.
Thanks.
Oh, no, okay.
See what you can
I
make.
take it back.
On it. Okay. Yep. This is library data.
Let me see. Huh, so it is. The unit Elle stumbled upon must be part of the Lifehold's archives.
So, not the core then.
Regrettably.
The entire ship was torn to bits when we came down. The odds of any single piece of Lifehold being the core aren't very high.
Yeah, I guess not.
Now, Lynn, don't be glum. The Lifehold archives are the sum total of all human knowledge. This is still a really big find. We should try and secure it ASAP.
Yeah, you're right.
Now might not be a good time.
Why not?
Why else? The Ass Caves. We just came from there, and prone are all over the wreckage.
What?
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Very bad. Let's go.
Apologies we didn't mention it before. We assumed you'd abandoned it. Allow us to show you the way. After all, as you say, too many heads are better than none, right?
I mean,
close enough.
True. What he said it's not accurate, but it is, well, no, it is correct. It's not. It's probably not what he meant, but it's absolutely true nonetheless. Oh yeah, there's the bad guys. All right, let's go, team. Charge in, swords drawn, banner flying. We're ready.
Oh no!
That's the Library of Congress you're shooting there, buddy.
We were afraid of this.
It's okay, we've got fire extinguishers, and they're using very small munitions.
Why? Do these monsters just destroy everything they see?
No. This is organized, calculated. We aren't the only ones hunting down the Lifehold.
What was it? All Earth aliens must die, right?
We have to try and salvage what we can. Let's go.
I want us all to concentrate fire on one of them at a time, and in this case, I guess it's the middle guy here. I feel like this is probably the best thing to do, is take them out one at a time. All right, there we go. Lifehold saved. We've crushed it. It's just 3 fellas. We did a great job, too.
Mistress Goetia, these are Earth aliens.
Okay, are y'all ready for Goetia? I don't think you are ready.
Well, well. Seeing truly is believing, isn't it? Who...
Grab hold of something, boys. Well, there goes the Library of Congress. What were they doing with this design? What were they playing at? Honestly, if we had to be destroyed, you know? Of all the people to do it.
She's not a prone. But they're working together.
Very well observed there, Elma.
Why would you do this? Why do you hate us?
Hate. Human extinction is duty. Our duty is Ganglion.
Ganglion? So that's what you call yourselves?
Indeed. Humanity is a blight.
Eyes up, boys. Eyes up.
Great cancer festering on the cosmos. Our job is to eradicate it.
Humanity is here in peace. What gives you the right to destroy the Lifehold?
Is that what you call it? So primitive. Your language, your technology. And yet, so dangerous. You must be purged. This is our calling as Ganglion. The cause of the righteous.
Then you'll forgive us for defending ourselves against your righteous cause.
Well, this should at least be more entertaining than stamping out the lives of your sleeping brethren.
I'm ready. Are we just going right into combat? Hello?
I don't think they'll let us walk.
There they are. Okay, everybody. Hold on. Wait a minute. This guy, we are going to Hold on. I guess we have to be in combat. Concentrate fire on this guy. We're gonna take out her 2 assistants first. That's our goal, and then we'll take her down. For some reason, I remember this fight being difficult the first time through this game, but that might be because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't understand combat. Are we okay? Maybe I shouldn't have said that this was easy. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, because it kind of feels like it's not. It kind of feels like all of our health is low right now. She is, like, after Lynn. She's, like, hell-bent on getting Lynn. Lynn is a literal child who is now dead. Oh, we all leveled up from that. Rightfully so. Jeez, what an encounter. Lynn died twice.
Wretched little primates. You don't know when to quit, do you? This isn't over. You cannot escape us on this planet or any other. Sooner or later, your kind will be cleansed.
Mr. Skoedia, now, quickly!
I feel like you have the upper hand here now that you've got a giant Skell of your own. You might as well, like... Did Tatsu just fly away? You might as well just stay and wipe us out. But that's okay. No, make your escape. That's good. Builds drama.
That mech. Could it be?
Could it be? Only you can know.
A well-fought victory indeed.
A victory?
Such a shame it cannot bring back that which was...
The lifehold is gone.
But this is spilled milk over the dam now.
It's in ruin.
I just don't get it. What do they have against
What
humans?
kind of victory is that?
I'm not sure how they wound up on Mira, but you saw the mech. That is definitely them.
Who?
The aliens that destroyed Earth. The Ganglion were among them.
What?
It wasn't just them, of course, but they were definitely one of the forces involved in that battle. I'm absolutely positive now. That Skell-like mech we just saw? Check it against the NLA records and I'm pretty sure it'll come back with a perfect match. Anyway, we really appreciate all your help here, Elle. But we need to be heading back now.
Not at all. We only wish we could have done more.
I wish we could compensate you somehow. But honestly, there's nothing left for us to give.
I mean, do you want to come live with us in town?
Compensate, you say? How about allowing us to accompany you back to your city?
I'm on board with that.
Come back to New LA?
Big L fan.
Exactly.
Well, treasure trove was destroyed. Without the archives, we're afraid our thirst for knowledge cannot be quenched. But an entire Earth city to explore? Such an experience would provide compensation beyond compare. The thought makes us tingle.
Okay.
What do you think, Rook?
Why not? He seems like a good guy. He helped us do some fighting.
Yeah, we're not like the Ganglion after all. We want to live in harmony with all the other species here.
Then it's settled. Excellent. Let's be off. The early worm is for the birds.
Right, let's start heading back. We should report to the commander at once.
Either you picked up another Xeno, or someone's been holding their breath too long.
Funny man.
This is Elle. We met in Noctilum.
We are El Siruf, if it please you. This planet has been our home since days of yore.
Oh, a long-time resident?
That's why we brought him back. His knowledge could prove invaluable. I'd like to request permission for him to stay in New LA.
We can't allow just anyone to waltz into our city on a whim. How much do we know about him?
He's blue.
I know enough. Enough to
He likes to read.
Trust him.
All Mirren natives are good, honest folk.
Yes, Tatsu, yes. Anyway, Elma, you do seem quite sure of yourself. All right, I'll share the responsibility. He can stay. If that's acceptable, Mr. Director General?
Is this the first time we've ever met the Director General?
If you're both certain, so be it.
Many thanks, good sirs. Truly, we are walking on the 9th cloud of 7th heaven. Please call us El. The rest is far too formal. And honestly, we prefer El anyway.
More importantly, Colonel, What happened with the Lifehold unit?
Oh, it got blown sky high. It no longer exists.
I see. So it wasn't the core after all.
No. We confirmed it was one of the archive units. Unit number 07.
07? That would be the LC repository, wouldn't it?
One of 3, but yes. The entirety of the Library of Congress archives. As I recall, the data was stored on units 07 through 09.
Well, thank God it wasn't the core. This situation could have been a lot worse.
Maybe you shouldn't have sent more than, like,
Wonder.
3 people to go look at it.
The LC archives contained nearly every published work in mankind's history. It's not like it's just a bunch of random books and manuscripts, you know. It's a history of human thought, a record of opinions and emotions.
I mean, yeah, sure, but...
So if you stop and consider what it means to lose even a third of that data, it's a cultural and historical loss of catastrophic proportions.
We might have lost all of Hemingway.
We do.
Imagine never being able to read The Old Man and the Sea again.
We know which unit was lost, so hopefully we can find some way to restore it.
Maybe it's no great tragedy.
Moving on. These Ganglion. You're certain they were involved in the destruction of Earth?
Here, see for yourself. The left shot is from a battle over Beijing, the right from our encounter.
Son of a... Is it possible?
I mean, those don't look
a native planet?
super similar to me.
Tatsu told us they aren't from here, and Elle confirmed it. They're recent arrivals. Very recent.
So, either it's one hell of a coincidence, or they followed us.
Considering they appear to be systematically targeting the Lifehold, I'd say that leaves no question they followed us here.
Could they possibly know the purpose of the Lifehold?
Maybe the whole reason we haven't found the core yet is because those scumbags already trashed it.
If so, none of us would be here talking in the first place, would we?
You got a point there.
What a strange sentiment. We don't understand that yet.
This information doesn't leave this room. But we've had several recent Pathfinder reports of Xeno sightings and contact. They may or may not be Ganglion. But regardless, I propose we double down on our defenses going forward.
That'll be all, Elma. Please continue hunting for any signs of the Lifehold.
Yes, sir.
Remember, the clock is always ticking. We have to find that unit before it's too late.
Dun dun dun. The drama! The drama of it all! That's what the percentage calculator is outside. I'm not going to say what it's counting down to, because it hasn't been presented yet in the story, but it's counting down to something bad, I'll tell you that. Inoculum Signal wasn't the core, but rather an archive unit. You also learned of the existence of a hostile alien organization known as the Ganglion. Complete Renowned Will. Affinity Mission. We don't know what that is, but we'll figure it out. Found in the central Melville Street in the commercial district. What's it called? Renewed Will, not Renowned, obviously. Did we figure out what we need to do here? Like, I know this is probably going to be an Affinity Mission with Irina, correct? I think all we had to do was have her out of the party. No specifics about what time of the day. I guess it's not a heart-to-heart. So, it looks like we've got all the prerequisites cleared. Baked Benet goods? Or is it Benet? Benet? Why did I say it like I was like, oh yeah, obviously that's what it
Off
is.
duty today,
I don't know what either of those things
Finally.
are.
I love my team, but we're together 24/7. I thought it'd be nice to grab a bite by myself, but
You realized eating alone is kind of pathetic?
Okay, wow.
well, that's not exactly how I'd put it.
That's
Too
aggressive.
sad and lonely to eat? Tatsu can definitely help Irina there. Tatsu is happy to chew and swallow food for Irina's sake.
Helpful as ever, small
What a
fry.
little trooper he is.
You travel with quite the cast of characters, Colonel.
Well, if it ain't Irina.
That's Lieutenant Irina to you. She was a real big shot back on Earth, remember?
Hey, she's Blade now, same as us. Just another lowly stinking grunt. No better than you or me. Ain't that right, Arena?
Something like that.
Ah, hey, now that ain't fair. Think about it. She does pretty damn well with the hand she was dealt. Even saddled with losers like Gwen.
Oh.
Manages to pull off a mission now and then.
Yeah, that's it. Punch him up. Punch him up.
Leave it, Arena. They aren't worth the effort.
Yes, ma'am.
See that? She's like a cute little puppy. All trained and everything.
Yeah, you're right. Elma calls the shots now. Her and that freak show she calls a team.
Listen.
Beauty and the Beasts.
I'm fully prepared to do a punch up here.
Listen, Elma. When you're ready to have a real man serve under you, call me, okay?
Emphasis on the under part, am I right?
I was going to let you two mouth breathers off this time, but talking trash about my team and the Colonel? No way. It's time for a lesson.
Oh, baby. A private lesson?
Let's go! Punch down time!
Oh, this ought to be good. Let's go.
Do we think we ought to let her do it by herself, or should we get involved? Raise fists or hang back? No, we're involved in this! We're invested!
Oh, you want some too? Come on!
I would love if Elma's just like
such a hothead. I like
super disappointed in us.
Freeze, maggots!
I mean, nothing's happened yet here, Vandom. You can't be mad.
This isn't... I mean, they started it.
Oh, that objectively false. We were just here having a good time.
I saw the whole thing, including where you picked a fight that was about to get your teeth kicked in.
Where was he watching from
Now
where
get
we
your
didn't see
skinny
him?
little asses back to the barracks. Your tongues have an appointment with some toilet seats.
What an idea. Wish that hadn't been in... don't need that dialogue.
You okay?
Just forget it.
Ask Arena what's the matter, or ask what brings Vandom here. It sounds like she doesn't want to talk about it, and probing further would just irritate her. Let's change subject.
Actually, I was looking for Elma.
A new mission?
Yeah, some local indigents causing a ruckus over on the Grieving Plains. It ain't pretty. Lost a few prospectors already.
Understood. We're on it.
Colonel, I'd like to join you, if that's all right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa now. You're off duty today.
I need to blow off some steam. And besides, I miss working with the Colonel.
All right. We can always use another soldier of your caliber on the team.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. You took on a mission together with Arena. Defeat the indigents whose increasing numbers have become something of a problem. Does that mean we need to swap her into our party? That means we're going to have to get rid of Elle. He only just joined us. All he's done is run from one side of the city to the other, and already we're kicking him out. Well, I'm sure he'll find some way to entertain himself. Where are we headed now? We have to go deal with some indigents right up here. Oh, it's one of these guys with the chintacles. Yeah, poor thing. Alright. I guess I'll initiate matters. How many of these things are we supposed to be fighting anyway? Like all of them? 4 of them. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Looks like she also acquired a skill. Someone acquired a skill there. And my class rank went up, which is what you want to see.
Woohoo! Friends kicking butts today.
Strange.
Right?
Friends saying Tatsu is strange?
Well, yes, but no.
Yeah, but besides that, these creatures don't really seem powerful enough to have caused blade casualties.
Exactly. The commander wouldn't send your team all the way out here just for this. We must be missing something.
Like a really big one?
Elma here. Go ahead.
Ma'am, we have an emergency. Another team is under attack near your location.
Copy that. On the way.
Back towards the city. Do we think it's just going to be a gigantic chicken? Like a really big one with massive dangling tentacles. Oh wait, that's like a big owl. Oh, it is a big bird. I said chicken, I think. That's not an owl at all. No, that's one of the raptors that we found previously. Who are you? Oh, it's them boys! Well, 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 how the turns table. The boys have wandered out here and got attacked by a flying raptor with a pointy hat.
Real target.
Hey, wait a sec. Those are the jerks who were hassling Arena.
Tweedledee and Tweedledummy. Let them deal with it. No, we better go help them. They are fellow blades. Are you gonna let him die? It seems a bit dramatic.
Get in there and take that thing down.
We had a bit of a almost dust up. That doesn't mean we're gonna leave them to die. We gotta remember, Lynn is a literal child, right? Her morals are a little bit askew. We can't trust her to make the best decisions. We have to step in on occasion. Where'd it go? Hold on, let's pull out so we can actually see what's going on in the battlefield, maybe? Well, to be fair, that hasn't helped all that much. Oh, beautifully done.
Wow, you really saved our bacon there. Thanks.
It's fine. Situations like this are exactly what we're here for, after all.
But you two better train harder, or you're gonna keep running into trouble everywhere you go here.
And maybe be nicer in the future, you know?
You're right.
Hey, about the other day, I'm sorry. We didn't mean anything by it.
Other day, that was like an hour ago.
It's fine already.
Just right back there in town.
Right.
It's almost worse when they apologize.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry too.
What for?
When I, hesitated to help them out.
Oh, that?
That had essence of moral bankruptcy.
Honestly,
there, Lun.
I was thinking the same thing.
What? You were?
Sure I was. A jerk is still a jerk, even if it's your job to save him.
Harsh, but fair.
I still can't believe how quick you jumped in to help.
Well, I mean, we made that call
we're the only
technically.
humans on this rock, you know? Our future depends on all of us, even the dirtbags. If you look at it that way, it was a pretty easy decision. Anyway, thanks, Colonel. My head feels a lot clearer now. I appreciate you letting me tag along.
Anytime, soldier.
All right, let's get back to New LA.
All right, renewed will is knocked out. That didn't take very long at all. But we are now technically ready to progress the plot if we wanted to do the next chapter of the story. Although it does recommend being a couple levels higher than we currently are. We're currently level 17, and it recommends being level, what was it? Level 19, I think. Recommended level's a little low. Looks like everything else is cleared out of the way, though. Let's get started. Chapter 5, Manon Maneuvers.
What should I whip up today?
Ooh, a wonderful question, Lynn. Let's see, we already had something fried. How about we do something braised?
That is a great idea.
Linley! What is Linley making?
Beef braised in wine. Hey, Tatsu, why don't you relax and take a bath before dinner? Got one all ready for you.
Tatsu love nice and hot bath before eating. Did Linley use bath salts? Color and smell is lovely, just like it. Linley, this is not bathtub. This is pot of boiling wine.
Little Spud's smarter than he looks. I suppose I'm just gonna have to use regular old beef instead.
Linley is not funny. Linley is not funny.
I don't know if she's joking. I think if given the opportunity,
everyone, let's eat.
Linley would absolutely eat Tatsu. I think most people in this village would. Heck, he looks kind of like a bird. I might eat him as well. I don't know, does he taste like chicken? Does he get all delicious when he's golden fried?
I can't get over your cooking, Lynn. That was delicious.
Thanks, Gwyn. Glad you liked it. I hope it was enough. If I'd known we were expecting company, I definitely would have made more.
Yes. Then maybe Tatsu could eat full portion.
Sorry, pint size. What Gwyn lacks in stature, he more than makes up for with his monstrous appetite. He's kind of a pig.
Okay, first of all, I'm taller than you. And second, you just ate almost double what I did. Who's the pig here?
I'm assuming you didn't just come here to argue. What's going on?
So, we had this extermination order up around the northern coast. Some violent indigents that got a little too touchy-feely. Apparently banged up a few outfitters. Pretty standard stuff.
We're all prepped and about to head out, and then bam! Another job comes in from Commander Tanktop. I mean, I know we're the best and all, but seriously.
Sounds rough. All right, you take the indigents, and we'll take Vandam's job.
Thank you, Colonel. Let me walk you through the intel. These images I'm about to show you are from a probe in Oblivia.
It's odd that we weren't given this job to begin with. This is sort of what we're all about here.
Some sort? Can't really tell from that distance.
Yeah, it's hard to grasp the scale with such long-range images. Whatever it is, it's getting hammered.
Friends must do something to help poor ship. Tatsu will not stand for this injustice.
Says the one guy who never actually fights anything.
He just is around to offer colorful commentary.
This, but that craft on the right, I bet it's Ganglion. It shares aspects of their mech design.
Our thoughts exactly. The assignment is to get there and confirm one way or another. We don't know who built the ship that's under attack, but as the commander so elegantly put it, our enemy's enemies might be our pals. I'm inclined to agree. If we're gonna settle here on Mira, we'll need all the friends we can get.
That's for sure. All right, thanks for the info. We'll take it from here.
Thank you, Colonel.
Investigate the unidentified xenoform spacecraft spotted in Oblivia, and look for any other interesting objects. Maybe we're about to get a cutscene that acts as our introduction. Here we are. Welcome to Oblivia.
Welcome to Sandy Bum Canyon.
AKA Oblivia?
No, we gotta go with Sandy Bum.
Friends really name it that?
You know I said Oblivia.
Lindley, listen to Tatsu. This place always have sandstorms. Sands get everywhere. Therefore, Sandy Bum Canyon.
That's gotta be it.
Ancestors name it just fine ages ago. Or does Lindley think she better name her than native Miran peoples?
I doubt if Lindley came up with the name.
No.
Good. Tatsu accept Lindley apology and forgive. This time.
Strange. There's nothing here. It was hard to tell the scale of it from the grainy images. But that ship should have at least been big enough to spot from here.
Yeah. Huh? Elma, look!
Those little weirdos! That's how they sound.
Hang on. Maybe I can pick up what they're saying.
Impossible! I'm telling you, just us is impossible, okay? Stop talking like that, would you? We have to do this, right? For everyone back on the ship. But how are we supposed to destroy the turrets? This place is likely crawling with Ganglion, no?
So they're not Ganglion, at least.
Enemy of our enemy.
Yeah. It sounded like they're fighting against them to me.
Friends. Tatsu knows. Those are Manon. Manon appeared on Mira maybe year before Friends?
Suspect. Suspicious.
I know that sound. What
is Mira just like a...
Just Tatsu, the Ganglion,
a black hole?
These Manon.
Where things that get lost ultimately end up?
Understand these alien languages?
Good point.
Maybe they learned our language, or suggest some device may be translating. That one.
Right? Must be something like that.
But we haven't been using our comm devices when we've been talking with Tatsu.
Well, Tatsu is fluent. More or less.
Tatsu, did you study our language?
Friends' language?
What language are we speaking right now?
What language? Nopon, of course. Friends Nopon very good, by the way.
Well, thank you.
See? Xenoforms have different anatomy, physiology, different vocal setups in general. It seems likely they would struggle with our pronunciations. And yet here we are.
I like why they have L here, right next to us, who just has mastered the English language from reading the Library of Congress.
This shouldn't be possible.
No, it shouldn't be. Unless our words aren't being perceived as sounds at all. Maybe our intent is getting across some other way. But how? Could it be something about this planet?
Someone sounds pretty intrigued, huh?
Well, what if it is some kind of new phenomenon? Aren't you curious to learn more?
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
Now you're starting to sound just like Elle.
Who is in the party and not speaking, just awkwardly standing next to us.
Man on more. After all, Tatsu have reputation as hero pawn to uphold here.
Sure. Right after a quick snack.
Yeah, run off, buddy.
I'm not sure how much we can help, but we should at least make contact. Agreed?
Alright, hello there, mysterious Xenoforms. We're here to become your new best friends. Weren't there 3 of you a moment ago? What happened to number 3? Oh, it's still here.
Hey, is everything alright?
Relax. Tatsu here to help.
No! More aliens!
Now, how did...
They've got food, too! Nopon takeout, yes?
Tatsu is not takeout or
Everyone
food.
wants to eat Nopon.
Humans are personnel to assist Tatsu.
Personnel?
No, Tatsu mean personnel favorites.
Then humans are friendly? Humans are not working with the Ganglion?
I wouldn't say we're friendly necessarily.
Scare. We're from a planet called Earth. The Ganglion are enemies to us as well.
Enemies, you say? That means you're friends to the Menon, yes? We are Menon, you know.
Maybe?
An advanced
Tell us about yourselves. Are you cannibals?
right? The Ganglion desire our technology. But Earth human heroes have come to save us, right? I'm right?
I hope so. Why don't one of you tell us what happened?
Oh, okay. I got this one. Let me answer this one, okay? So this is where we are now, right? Our ship is hiding in that big crevasse, under the fog and stuff, you follow? But the Ganglion have it surrounded with anti-aircraft turrets, you see?
Okay, so in other words, if we can destroy their weapons, your ship can escape.
Exactly. They have 3 turrets set up around the area. You see them now?
Mm-hmm.
We need you to destroy them all, okay? Please?
Got it. We don't want the Ganglion controlling the airspace here any more than you do. We'd be happy to help out.
You mean it? You'll help us? Oh, thank you!
I have a question. It's only just occurred to me. If they want your technology, why are they threatening to shoot your ship out of the sky? Is that an empty threat? Would they actually do it? Because it doesn't make any sense for them to do that when you think about it. This is a stealth operation is what it is. I see the guys closer up. They're all level 20s. This is good. We can do this. Oh my goodness me. Oh, it's a combat encounter.
Get control of the battle.
I guess that makes sense. Well, in case anyone else gets involved, concentrate your fire on this thing first. Somehow we've staggered it. It doesn't have legs, but I'm not here to argue.
When I hit hard.
Okay, look at that. We got a couple of new skills, too, that we need to have a look at before we progress. Assuming we don't just get immediately jumped by things. We are getting thrown directly into a cutscene, though.
2 to go. Let's move.
That didn't feel necessary. I'm not sure I needed to see that. Oh my gosh. Look at us go. Concentrate your fire. No, don't go over the edge. Elma, I just had like a horrible sick feeling in my stomach. We're not going to be doing that again. In fact, switch to swords. You're making me nervous, and I don't care for it. There we go. 2 of 3 completed. We're going to get another cutscene. Yep.
Number 2 goes boom.
Thank you, Tatsu. All right. Unless there's someone hidden around here, I think we're good. That guy could notice us. Get it.
Open fire!
Get it.
Didn't have to be like that.
Concentrate your fire. Don't do anything stupid. Don't go throwing yourself off the cliff. Goodness. We're about to have it. We're about to have it.
We've got a way to go.
My friends, my dear friends, everyone in the chats, everyone on Kick, everyone on YouTube, hold hands. Let's sway back and forth and sing Kumbaya. If you're watching the archive, if you're watching the episode, comment down below. Kumbaya, baby. Kumbaya. Oh. Hello, little alien friends. Where are they? They're gone. They got eaten. They were cooked up by the Ganglion.
Huh. No sign of the man-on anywhere.
Isn't that a shame? What about the woman on? Am I right?
Maybe
no one ever asks how they're doing.
to their ship?
It's all man on this, man on this, man on that.
Friends, look! Over there! Boom booms!
Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's just go throw ourselves at explosions. What could possibly be going on over there that doesn't interest us, you know? Oh yeah, no, something terrible's going on up here. Oh my gosh, they've got him surrounded! Am I supposed to fight the 4 of these? I'm not sure if this is a fight we can win.
But if you run again, we will break your legs.
Break our legs! You're asking for help with your guns pointed at our heads? Seriously?
We are not asking for anything. It is a command. Like it or not, you will help us.
You have such strange methods of persuasion.
This is the Ganglion way. It worked on Prone. It will work on Manhunt.
So this is how the prone got sucked into this, we've learned.
Too much talk. Captain, time to kill. Yes. Kill one, then the others will obey.
It's a reasonable assumption. Now, no shot we just, like, destroyed that one, right? By shooting it? If it's that easy, then what is even the point of having these giant mechs? Hello!
Just in time. Now go, quickly.
You saved us, yes? Thank goodness! We saw you take care of those turrets, you know? We owe you one. Big time, okay?
You do. You really do.
Earth aliens? Yeah, perfect.
Alright.
Yes. Saves us the trouble of hunting them down.
They've seen us. Open fire! Now! I've got you.
Maybe we should, like, concentrate at one of them on a time. I'm trying to keep everyone, like, up and patched and everything. I'm trying to, like, follow every soul voice that comes across my screen to try to keep everyone topped off. Because I'm sure if we could just get one of these destroyed, we'll be doing so much better. I can't heal you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've burned through all of my insta recharges. One of them is down. We've actually managed it.
Thank you.
Get up, Len. Oh, but Doug is down now. Was there a chance that that guy... No, that guy was more powerful than the other two. So we've taken down the most powerful of them. Without that main guy, they're not dealing nearly as much damage. We don't need Doug. We're gonna spin TP. We're not worried about Doug. Sorry about this, Doug. It'd be really embarrassing if we lost now. At this point in the fight. You did topple him. Let me. Oh, I can't retopple. Darn it. Oh.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Astral Heart and Beam Boost. Let's go. Sorry about that, Doug. Really sorry about that. I like you as a person and everything. It's just... I thought I'd let you rest.
Woohoo! Dance of victory!
Look out!
Damn it.
You're about to be a tater tot! And that's how you become a hero, my friends. It's not luck. It's what you do that makes you a hero. I learned that from Bionicle, the Mask of Light. Lessons with Kopaka. We have, unfortunately, lost an arm. And we are bleeding blue blood. Blue electrical blood.
Are you alright?
We're screaming silent. What do you mean, am I alright? I've lost an arm, Lynn.
A friend is a robot?
Well, actually, I'm a mimiosome, but that'll be explained soon.
I'm gonna block all feedback to the nervous circuits. Still hurt?
Boy, that thing got fried. That could have been you, Tatsu. Tater Tatsu.
You don't remember anything about your body being a mimiosome, do you?
You can't just drop things like that, Elma. We are a robot, says Gilliam in the kick chat. Surprise! It's the big twist!
She's losing her biocirculatory plasma. I can't fix this here. Elma, I need you to contact the Mimiosome Maintenance Center for me.
Doug just awkwardly standing over them.
5 left arm and transfusion ready ASAP.
You got it.
I'm going to have to take you offline for a bit here, okay? We'll resuscitate you back in New LA.
The way she pulled that out.
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. I promise, okay?
I don't like that the last thing we saw was Tatsu. That's concerning. What's he gonna do to us while we're asleep? Ugh. Don't want to think about it. It's better not to. Some things are better left unknown. What do you think about that twist, Gilliam? Weren't seeing that one coming, are you? Weren't seeing that one coming, were you? See, words are not hard when you work on them. Mimiosome maintenance. Or mimiosome, if you want to pronounce it incorrectly.
Welcome back.
Howdy.
So, how's that new left arm feeling?
Probably need to calibrate it. Check your arm and nod approvingly, or check your arm and shake your head. No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we're not going to have any trouble out of it. They know what they're doing around here. They've been patching up mimiosomes for at least 2 months since we landed.
Man, what a relief.
You're lucky Lynn was with us. If she hadn't acted as fast as she did, you might have bled out entirely. We could have lost your whole unit.
Oh, it was nothing.
Before we go any further, I wanted to apologize. I should have realized you might have forgotten about this, but as you probably noticed, the body you're inhabiting is artificial. We call them mimiosomes. MIMS for short.
Mimiosomes are designed to mimic human physiology as much as possible.
For no practical
The whole point is for us to forget about them. That way we can still enjoy the things we love, like cooking.
We're all like this. Every single crew member that escaped on the White Whale. All of us are MIMS.
But why would friends all become robots?
Well, just think about it. It could have taken decades to find a new planet to call home, or even centuries. We had no idea. Who would want to crew the ship if they knew they were going to grow old or die along the way?
Tatsu see Linley point.
Our actual bodies are waiting in the lifehold, in stasis with all the human passengers. We control our mimiosomes remotely from there. So you see, that's why it's so important for us to find and protect the lifehold. Our lives are on the line here too.
I think that's a really good
Lifehold to
twist.
stop functioning for any reason while we're still there in stasis?
Everyone, including every MIM in New LA, would drop dead on the spot.
That reminds me, something else you should know. It's possible for us to switch to another mimeosome if these bodies fail or become too badly damaged. But the process requires equipment from the Lifehold Core, the central unit of the whole operation.
So what if Ganglion or Big Beastie smash Friend's robot MIMs?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
For now, we need to consider these MIMs as precious as we would our real, actual bodies. Don't get reckless out there just because you're in a mimeosome. That's an order, you hear? One last thing, and I need to trust you all to keep this quiet. It's sensitive info, so HQ has only been telling team leaders about it. We can't have a panic on our hands. The readout on Blade Tower. You've seen it?
Everyone's seen it. It's real big on Blade Tower.
Some kind of special clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
Big number counts down to what?
The Lifehold shutting down.
What?
It feels like if that's supposed to be a secret, it shouldn't be displayed to everyone in town.
Backup ever since. We need to locate the Lifehold and get a power source in place by the time that percentage reaches 0.
And if we don't?
These bodies will no longer sustain us.
We'll die.
Not just die, Lynn. Die out. It would mean the end of the human race as we know it. The end of everything.
Well, on that cheerful note...
Okay, Rook. You good to go? Then let's report back to HQ. I'm sure the commander will want to hear about this himself.
Right.
Welcome back. Your floppy friends here filled me in on everything.
That's a bit rude. We just met them.
Just watch yourself out there, big shot. You're still new at this, and we can't afford to lose you. We only got so many spare parts to go around.
Feeling better, are we? You took a nasty hit, no?
She'll be fine. I patched her up myself.
That's great, isn't it? We were worried sick, you know? We're still new in town, so we don't have many other friends here yet.
We're new in town.
Then Manhunt will live here too?
Correct. The NLA government has reached an accord with the Manhunt people. A friendship treaty. It guarantees their safety and provides them a place to settle here in the city.
That's great to hear, Director General. I wasn't sure how you'd react.
We don't need to be from the same species to be able to recognize our common ground. Someone told me that once.
That was a lifetime ago. That's quite a memory you have.
What a strange thing for her to have said.
And a curse, believe me.
So you're all stuck here too, right? We were just cruising along out in space, you know? And suddenly, our nav system goes all screwy, and we find ourselves here. Which is pretty weird, considering our tech is far more advanced than anything Samar's got. You saw how bad they wanted it, yeah?
Samar? I thought it was the Ganglion that attacked you.
You don't know about Samar? Seriously? As in the Interstellar Federation, Samar? I mean, they only rule over a radius of 6 million light-years or so of space.
6 million? But that would span multiple galaxies.
Well, yeah. The Ganglion are a run-of-the-mill crime syndicate. Just one tiny part of Samar, you know?
Just one tiny part. My good Manon, in the spirit of our agreement, we'd appreciate any intelligence you'd be willing to share.
Of course, of course. We'll tell you all we know, okay? After all, we are friends now, right? We are, right? Friends? Earth human heroes will protect us, right? Because we live here now. Right? Oh, look, look! Here comes our little ship now.
We cannot progress the plot until certain criteria are met. So let's go have a look at that right up here at the story mission table. I think this is where we plot and plan and scheme our future. Chapter 6 has a recommended level, not required. We learned that last time. Recommended level of 23, which we've exceeded at this point. We need to survey 20% of Noctilum, which we have not done yet. And we need to complete a Friend in Need Affinity mission, which is found in the Blade Barracks. And in fact, it's actually found right back here. And this one is going to involve our friend Lau. We can't have him in the party because it's about him. But we can have 4 members in our party. I don't know how that works. I have no idea. I'm assuming it's about Lau. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe Lau is the friend in need. And this has nothing to do with him. Let's knock this out.
We have visitor!
Visitor!
So, that's the story. I know it'll take you through some dangerous territory, but they're almost out of supply.
Wait a minute, I feel like we've skipped some important details here.
A bit surprised. Pathfinders should know better than to get stranded out there. Whose team is it?
Believe it or not, it's Lau.
Really? Lau? I thought he was pretty on the ball.
If only everyone organized and together like Tatsu.
Lau's plenty capable, when he actually gives a damn.
How do you mean?
Lately, the slacker's been wandering off mid-mission, leaving his men to do the heavy lifting. Who knows what the hell that boy's thinking?
Well, that's just not like our Lau. He's the best of the best. He's the creme of the crop. What is he doing wandering off in the middle of missions? In dangerous territory on a mysterious planet and leaving his people behind? Ask if Lau might be in some sort of trouble, or say that Lau's behavior is disappointing at best. No. He might be in some trouble.
If he is, he ain't said a peep about it to me.
Maybe he has IBS, and he has to wander off to go behind a bush and, well, deal with the issue.
What'd you just say?
Well, whatever's up with Lau, his team still needs our help.
Right. No time to waste. And thanks.
No, Vandam, thank you. Lau's team has run out of supplies. Find them and help them out. Absolutely, we're going to track this mission, and we're going to go crush it. So I see Lau's crew here, and it looks like they're mostly okay. They're not in the middle of intense combat. They're just kind of hanging out next to these gigantic beasts. What's the situation here, Captain, or whatever your rank is? That was probably rude. That was probably disrespectful.
Man, you guys really saved our bacon.
He's probably not a captain.
Now we can finally get back to work.
You have our thanks, and I'm sure Lau's as well.
Don't mention it.
I've done nothing.
Just doing our job, same as you.
I just got here.
Do you guys have any idea where Lau is? Or why he just up and left like that?
No idea. And even less of an idea when he'll return.
I'm sure he's just giving us a chance to grow.
Sure he is. What? Don't give me that look. I still trust him. Mostly.
You don't want distrust in
Upset
your
if someone
ranks.
forgot to restock and then left me stranded.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind while he finished the job. He's always been like that, actually.
Always? Wait, you must be...
Sidon, ma'am. I've been working with Lau since we were back on Earth. Truth be told, he's the only reason I ever made it into Project Exodus. Without his recommendation, I'd be long dead.
Me and Mondo worked on the Frontier Nav development team. Needless to say, we've been big fans of Lau's ever since. Oh, I'm Shingo, by the way, and that there is Mondo.
I had no idea you guys had such respect for Lau. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was bad-mouthing him.
Anyway, are you all set here now?
Oh, we should be fine. Except...
Except... what?
Well, we still have a probe to place, but the location is swarming with indigents. We usually let Lau do most of the fighting, and by most, I mean all.
If that's the case, we'd be happy to escort you.
Really? Wow! It'd be an honor to work with your team, ma'am. We'll move as fast as we can.
Tatsu getting oddly similar vibe from these two.
Alrighty, a friend in need is going to continue now. Next stage of the operation, head to the meeting point in front of Oblivia's Leaning Ring. Let's get over there. My mind started racing with something. I barely paid attention to that because I started thinking about the concept of mimeosomes. And I began to think about... if you reach this point in society where you could stay in stasis and remotely pilot a humanoid robot that has all the same experiences as being human. You eat, you drink, you feel the heat on your skin, and the warmth of the sun, and the touch of a beautiful woman. Would you ever actually want to leave stasis? This isn't like living in the Matrix or anything like that. It's not like a super advanced sort of virtual reality where none of it's real. It's all real. You're in stasis and you're controlling a robot in the real world doing real things. The mimeosomes are actually running around the planet. They are actually building things, accomplishing things, experiencing things. Meanwhile, you're safe inside of a pod. Would that not destroy society? Because I kind of feel like it would. I feel like if I was like, oh, you mean I can just live forever, safe inside of a pod, and I can have this other body that runs around this alien planet, and you know, has all the same experiences I could have, but with zero risk. I don't know if I'd ever leave that pod. And I know that right now, I mean, look at this. Can't do that in your natural body. And I know that the idea is that, you know, time is running out and these things are going to shut down if they don't get back to the lifehold, but like, imagine they stabilize the situation.
We'd like to place that probe just beyond here.
Would you just stay?
Understood.
I think I would.
We'll handle the fighting. I'll call you once the area's secure.
Man, Elma's amazing. She's so strong and professional and beautiful.
Is this fella in love with Elma?
Huh?
Tatsu know how friend feel. No need for shame about being ineffective and useless lump.
Hey, that's coming personal from Tatsu. He knows that feeling, and he doesn't feel bad about it, so neither should you. It looks like we're gonna have to fight a gigantic crab creature, which I'm on board with. I like that idea. Crabs are great. They are delicious. They have big pointy claws. I wonder how many of them we actually have to fight. Does it say? Hold on, back out of this. 6 of them. Well, they're very low level now compared to us. And there we are. Mission completed. Do we progress forward? We don't need to go back and let them know? Wait a minute! Oh, I suddenly remember this. Okay. I remember this now. I know what we're about to have to do. My confidence is now rattled, based solely on memory. We're not gonna rip just yet, Gilliam.
Wow.
But we'll see.
Carved through those guys like butter. That's amazing.
We'll get right on installing the data probe, ma'am.
And we'll keep an eye on the area so you can focus on your work. Things seem to be going well.
Thanks to you. We should have this baby ready to rock in just a few minutes. Holy crap! Sidon, we gotta get out of here!
Go if you want. I'm not moving until this thing is finished.
King.
Huh? You got a death wish or what?
Hell, I'm just a mimeosome, right? Why not die for Blade? What do you two?
3 sets of hands will get this done quicker than 1, right?
Thanks, guys.
And if they help you, they don't have to fight the thing.
Elma!
Come on, let's keep that thing away from them.
We do. Nothing gets past us.
What confidence!
Let's put it to work.
Was our TP full? Can we pop an overdrive?
They've seen us.
Almost. Okay, let's pick our target. That back leg. That's it. Everyone, concentrate fire on that leg.
I'm feeling pretty.
All right. We're now at max, okay? Hit that again, get our time back up. Let's start dealing damage. Okay. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Hurry, 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 hurry.
And do some damage.
Whoa! Wait! No! Wait!
Upper hand.
We ran out of time. It wasn't working. I was hitting the upper hand. That should have given us more time. For some reason, it didn't. We're about to be able to do TP, overdrive again. I'm not sure if I really want to, because what would be the point at this point? It's already almost defeated. I don't think we'd achieve much. Why not? Let's see how long we can make it last. We're doing better, and we've defeated it. That was so much easier than the first time I fought that thing. I'm still upset I cooked that first overdrive. I'm gonna have to reanalyze the footage and see what I did wrong. But...
Alright. Looks like the probe is up and running.
Now data from this area can be uploaded to Frontier Nav.
It wouldn't have been possible without your help.
No kidding. The rumors don't do your team justice.
Don't sell yourselves short. It was your team as much as ours that saw this mission through.
Tatsu definitely gets similar vibe from these two.
Was that all you needed then?
Yes, we're all good now. We'll finish a few calibrations and then head back.
But what if you're attacked by another gigantic monster?
Move out.
Yes, ma'am.
And how is this a Lao Affinity mission? The man's not even here. What a loser.
What? Lau came back after we left?
Classic timing, huh? We told him all about how you saved the day. All he said was be sure to thank him.
Then he wandered off again to who knows where.
Typical.
Never a dull moment with that one.
That's how it should be. Better than the alternative, anyway.
I hear you. I haven't forgotten how he was when we first got here.
What do you mean?
Lau's skills as a pathfinder are pretty special. They're going to help humanity carve out a life here on Mira. But he didn't board the White Whale because he thought he was useful.
He did it so he could get his wife and daughter on the ship. He thought his abilities would permit his family passage, but...
They didn't make it on board.
Right. The war hit right before he would have summoned them.
Oh.
Those were some dark days for him. Lau was empty. Like his soul was just gone. I don't know what he's been doing lately, but whatever it is, it gives him purpose. It's good to see him living again.
Not that it makes getting left behind any easier.
I've told you 100 times already. If you had better skills, Lau wouldn't need to so much.
Become a man!
You guys really do love him, don't you?
But no one loved their leader more than Team Tatsu love Elma. No one!
That's true, she's our queen. Affinity mission completed, so that's knocked out. We're going to go ahead and do Chapter 6, because Chapter 6, after that, we unlock Skells. And having a Skell would be fantastic. That would be an epic boon. So let's continue. Chapter 6, Dark Matters. Dark Matters indeed. Oh, goodness me.
Don't just stand there! Push back! We can't let them get close!
Well, this is an epic way to start a chapter, isn't it? Oh yeah, we're fully getting invested in the enemy now.
Even our Skells are powerless before them.
Continuing to persist here is meaningless. It will only serve to thin our ranks.
Do you think she has a big brain?
After all this time,
she like super smart.
Finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
Spoilers, the Great One is Rex. That's not true, but, like, it kind of is, though, isn't it?
Respect. The phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodents in diameter. 3 days at light speed is more than enough to scour it thoroughly. If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken chunk of rock they call Earth. But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed?
Dun dun dun.
Trapped with humans of all things.
Drama and intrigue.
It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
All the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Grandmaster Luxor.
Speak.
I bring news.
Really? And he can be trusted? Most interesting. Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
Ooh, what could they be talking about? What could they be going on about here? Yeah, it's 23 degrees outside at all times, by the way. I don't know if y'all have noticed that.
Today.
Well, we've had something fried, we've had something braised. I'm willing to go for something baked. Tatsu pot pie.
That is a great idea.
Linley, what is Linley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Linley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Linley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it.
One of the best ways to flatten out a crust is to roll yourself up in it.
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
How many times Tatsu need to tell Linley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Oh, right. That does sound familiar.
Linley always say that too. Linley say that every time.
My poor man here, he's starting to see the circle form. What goes around comes around and around. The bits keep happening. There's something about this planet.
Now that was a meal. I'm impressed, Lynn. My team could learn a thing or two.
I'm glad you liked it.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain. Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out the other.
Almost, El. Almost that time.
I love Elle. Best character. Second only to the Queen.
Mech? What type?
Who is second only to Tatsu.
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it. It looks abandoned, too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Oh man, you're giving me goosebumps!
Right? It's located here.
That's pretty deep in Noctilum. No wonder you wanted to talk to Elle.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it, too. From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already, and failed.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's tainted land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
No, you don't say so.
They are savage beasts. Ferocious, insatiable.
He's talking about these.
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum, did we?
Not yet!
The tainted are territorial. They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there. Although it doesn't seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Why do you say that?
Because the Tainted devour any and all living things, apart from other Tainted, that is.
You mean even mighty Tatsu not safe?
Tatsu, you're not safe here as long as Lin is around.
Oh. The Tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeating the Ganglion over and over.
But if what Elle says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial MIMs. If the Tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the Lifehold. Are you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the Lifehold. But remember, the fact is we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech, and desperately.
And if it's that important to them?
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the Ganglion. Count us in. Any objections?
No, ma'am.
Glad to hear it.
But if we're going to take this on, we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that. Elle and Tatsu, you hang back. Unlike us, the Tainted would target you guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all!
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up, I'm not about to let my prize turkey go to some rabid indigents.
Head to Noctilum and retrieve the alien mech. Track the quest. I remember these guys being tough as nails. We'll see whether or not they live up
Everybody
to
set?
Yes,
that
sir.
memory.
Ready to go.
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
My mom and dad passed away. They didn't make it.
That day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. My parents were both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, it's thanks to them and people like them that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the White Whale spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. So they gave you a spot on the White Whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day, helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lau. Lin earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents' positions provided an environment for her to learn in, but that's it. Lin got to where she is now entirely on her own.
It's okay, Alma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
Don't be silly. You don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now, shall we get going?
It looks like the game is really railroading us into having Lau in our party, which is fine because it's necessary for the plot for him to be with us, and that's okay. We love to have him. He's a great guy. Let's have a look at the map. Where we want to go is Dead Man's Gulch. And wouldn't you know it, the last place that we set up an FN side is right outside Dead Man's Gulch. It all works out for us in the end, doesn't it? I think. Is this the last one we set up? Yeah, right here on this edge. Well, 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 how the tables have toppled. Or whatever you might want to say in that situation. Immediately into the cutscene. Brilliant. So they shouldn't care about our existence because we are not alive. So we should have no beef with them, right? Should have zero issues.
This means we're getting close.
Yeah, it's just ahead.
Elma?
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but...
That's what they say about wildlife when you're like out on safari and you're looking at the lions and they're like, don't bother them, they won't bother you. And you're like, yes, but soft and fluffy? Maybe I need to massage that mane? Maybe I need to mount it and ride it through the savannah? Should just be able to run right into Millstone Ridge. Grab whatever this is and be on our way. Nothing too dramatic going on. What do we need to do? Rig up some cabling? Haul this thing off with a helicopter? Sounds simple enough. Thoughts, Lynn? I thought Lau just going to scratch his butt. So they're thinking, what a bizarre thing to put in the animation. But no, he was grabbing his little comm device.
Motion sensors. I got nothing. This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, man! So it's basically a Skell, right? But the make is nothing like ours. Or the Ganglions. Where could it be from? Oh, wow! I can't even tell what its armor is made of.
She's as happy as she's ever been in her whole life.
What is this feeling? It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing. It's almost as if the ghost of its pilot is somehow still lingering.
Hmm.
And that material there, at its core, it's dark matter.
An opposing type of matter, you say? Show curiosity or show concern. If she has any idea what it is, or ask her if she's all right. Obviously, I mean, I want to do this one. I feel like our character would do this one and say, "Are you all right? You look a little disturbed." Maybe we should do that then. Let's role play a little bit here. Let's ask Elma if she's all right.
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. Just thinking. All right. Well, we got what we came here for. Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here. Lynn, contact Commander Vandam.
On it.
So far, so good. No drama, no combat encounters. Helicopters are heading out. Seems like a nice, simple mission. They've got the payload. They've got it connected with some laser beams. Don't know how that works. Must be tractor beams.
Right. We should start heading back too.
Why didn't we just catch a ride on the helicopters?
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Tatsu have just the thing. Friends fuel up with Tatsu Tasty Lunchbox.
Buddy, we don't need your bento right now!
Tatsu?
What are you doing here?
How did you
New friends
get
are
here?
Hungry, so Tatsu rides Spinny Plane here to deliver hot meal. Tatsu Hero Pon, after all.
Why didn't you get back on the helicopter?
You're gonna attract the tainted!
Relax, Lindley. After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on Spinny Plane before anyone notice.
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the Spinny Planes have already left.
God bless him.
To walk back through all those tainted.
He's just too stupid, isn't he?
It's out here.
Huh?
We can get another chopper here in time.
Too late.
Oh good, it's the biggest and baddest one. With the slightly different colored eyes.
Tatsu, don't move an inch, you hear?
No, Tatsu should move.
Okay.
We're the ones in danger. Oh no, they all have that color eye. I was gonna say, we're the ones in danger because of Tatsu. Tatsu should run to the edge and just jump into the water. And just start swimming away. We'll pick him up later, right? But no, we have to fight these guys now. We gotta... The tainted Caro are now our responsibility. Thanks a lot, Tatsu. What if I go from a yellow into a purple? Does that matter? Does that do anything? Oh, we did it. There we go. They're all defeated. Good job, everyone. And the TP's filled back up. If I could send my mind back in time, I would tell my former self playing this game for the first time in 21 or 22, whenever that was, what to do. Please, 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 just figure out how overdrive works. You'll have such a better time.
At the Alpha? Good lord.
Everyone, take him down.
Hopefully it's just him by himself. I don't want to have to deal with all of his underlings as well. I think that our best bet is, we got quick cooldown reactivated. Target a different appendage. I'm gonna go for the leg. I'm gonna say, everyone, concentrate fire. And we're gonna immediately go into, overdrive. We need to get... Okay, we know what? Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. I think we just died. We cooked it. We gotta restart the thing without any TP. And we gotta build our way up. I don't even know what we're attacking. I think we're attacking its head right now. Alright. I can't imagine failing now. I should have said that. That was a foolish thing to say, though, wasn't it? Oh. Hold on, wait, did we defeat it? Did that defeat it? Yes. 'Cause one time we got out of that for reasons beyond my understanding.
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here.
Agreed. It's okay. It's alright. Look, it's just more. We've defeated them. We've defeated so many of them. We can do it again. Unless there's some last-minute save from something beyond our mortal understanding.
The hell is that?
I don't know. What is that? What a magnificent beast! Oh, just when you think they'd learned their lesson, they're like, no, I'm doubling down. Be a nice touch if their glowing whiskers just kind of like went out as they died. For, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles X. Are those glowing whiskers, or are those just like traces of light coming out of their eyes? An idea for Xenoblade Chronicles X DEDE. Just keep it in mind, Monolith. I think we could go now. Oh, look at Len protecting Tatsu. Yeah, it looks like it's got this taken care of. I think we can just leave. I would like bow to show submission or something. Or say thank you. Touch its nose. Touch its nose, but don't touch its tongue. It might like the taste of Mimiazone. Hi, Tatsu! He is out of there! What a magnificent beast. Now you're probably wondering, what was that? If you know, you know. Oh, we're not done with the cutscene. Gotta be sure to wiggle the stick.
Was that thing trying to help us?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
We should get back to New LA. I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that Skell.
Right.
Good work, people.
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean, duh.
Yeah, we'll risk the 13-year-old.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research. You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander!
That looks like Katangu.
Is this even a Skell? I mean, the external armor maybe, but I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact, I can't even find a power source. Maybe it's like an idol or something? To some alien god or whatever?
What
Brilliant
about a
insight.
cockpit? Or any space for a pilot?
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area.
That's where its heart should
Thing is
be.
a vehicle, that'd have to be the cockpit.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned after all, and in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the Ganglion sacrificing all those soldiers to try and recover it. Surely it must hold some value.
Granted. Now the question is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Koo is one of our best, but we can't expect her to work miracles.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma. All right, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you? Let me explain. The Ares is what Elma...
Vandam.
Oh, right.
Ooh, mystery and intrigue. Odd silence. Secrets we're not meant to know yet. Alluding to another big reveal. Meanwhile, among the villains.
Those are your orders. Have I made myself clear?
Hey, it's the cat people! Some of you will be very excited about this faction.
Perhaps the great hero of Wroth does not enjoy taking orders from the Ganglion. Perhaps he feels it beneath him.
It appears nothing is beneath me of late.
I still hear the anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate. Then you might find me a more accommodating master, Prince Jarg. Oh, but how rude of me. Should I have said former prince?
I think you probably could have just left that part out altogether.
I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar.
It's Grand Master, damn you! The entire Ganglion organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
Have you also forgotten the price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me? I promise you, it will not be pretty. What will happen if the humans beat you to the prize, Need I remind you of that as well?
No, you need not.
Oh, geez, see, I forgot to wiggle the mouse, or the cursor.
Unless your pride can feed and clothe
joystick.
Filthy cur. Yet I will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, oh great one.
He kind of looks at us when he says that. Do you think he's referring to the player? Definitely not. Story mission complete. You successfully retrieved the alien mech. However, with so many unknowns, the investigation looks to be tough going. Thank you, Vandom. And we've unlocked Skells. I don't know if the game's going to tell me that. I think we might have to go do a test or a license. Oh, here we go. Getting a Skell license. We hear you're shaping up to be quite the operative. Well then, you think you got what it takes to be Skell-worthy? See me when you're ready to go for your license. I'll be waiting. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do that right now! Oh, Vandom, you're just standing right here. It's like what Mistress Minerva said all along. Hi, Vandom.
Hard out there.
Hey there. You settling in all right? Getting used to life as a blade? Yeah, it's all pretty good. Excellent. Glad to hear it. I know you've been through the damn ringer lately. You're still doing good work. Anything to ask me about? Any worries or requests? No need to hold back. I'm in a good mood today, so your head will probably stay on your shoulders. It's only natural for a commander to want to keep tabs on his people, right? So come on, lay it on me. I would like to talk about pay. No, that's fine. I would like a new Skell. Oh yeah? That's right, I forgot you didn't have one. Wait, you don't even have a Skell license, do you? Whoops, sorry about that. Oversight on my part. You need a license to pilot a Skell, see? We only issue them to blades with a proven track record. That way we know they have the skill to make use of them. Given your track record, I'm tempted to issue you one right now, but it ain't standard operating procedure. Wouldn't be fair to others, you know? But clear the license exam, it's all yours. Accept your quest. I will accept that one as well. And that one as well. And that one as well. There's 4 parts to this one for some. There's 5 parts to this one for. There's 6 parts to this one for some. There's 7 parts to this one for some reason. There's 8 parts to this one for some reason. Once you get your 8 certifications done, go tell Walter in the hangars. Then, once you pass the final exam, you'll officially be a Skell pilot. Pretty exciting, yeah? Sure it is. But getting you in a Skell will be good news for us blades too. I've got high hopes for you. Good luck. Hey, we completed a mission. Proficiency exam 1. I didn't do nothing. What was that all about? That just happened. It just suddenly it was completed. What are the rest of these? Here's the rest of them here, all right? So in order to do this, we have to pass each of the 8 divisions exams and obtain the 8 Skell license certificates. We did this one, which is just install a data probe at Frontier Nav Site 117 in Primordia. Defeat 12 Blitz Blattas in Noctilum. Oh, it's gonna be one of these type of things. Just gonna have to go piddle around the world and do nonsense. Defeat Shatskeek the Flash in Primordia's North Point Cove. Obtain a solar starship map in Noctilum's Humdrum Peaks. And this one's going to require a bunch of stuff. We got to get some Beagley rock armadillos. Use Frontier Nav to earn over 15,000 credits in a single return, and get the examination weapon from the Towler on Division Drive in the Administrative District. And then finally, this one, which is achieve any objective. Complete the Handyman on the Pipsqueak, and that's incredible. Well, goodness me. Ah! I wasn't... Okay, there we go, it's finished. I wasn't paying attention, I didn't realize how low the countdown was.
Break out those guns!
Good job, everyone. And with that, there's only one left. the group, what are they called? The mediators. And they want us to go deal with one of their problems. Either the handyman on the pipsqueak, or that's incredible. Track that. Target was set for tracking. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, I hit the button to do it, so I don't know why you need to let me know that you did it. Which one do we want to do? Is it going to tell me which one of these is which? I guess not. I suppose we'll just find out when we get there? Yeah, it's not going to tell me which one is which. Oh, I can change the target. There we go. So that's going to be the handyman on right there. Which, Sustenasa is going to be our client. This one is That's Incredible with Tutura. And then finally, this one here is going to be the Pipsqueak with Matthew. Oh, Matthew. I feel like we should do that one. We've spoken with Matthew before, I'm pretty sure. That's like coming home. That's a beautiful continuation of something that we've already engaged with. Where are you at, Matthew? We must have run past him already. What's up, buddy? If Matthew is who I think he is. Need something? Well, too bad, because none of these are operational right now. Matthew is not who I thought he was. Some of the new blades did a real number on him, and now I get to pick up the pieces. These kids got no love, I tell ya. Think this is some video game where they can wreck their ride and have it fixed tomorrow. I'm not shattering the illusion. We're not freaking wizards here, you know? It takes materials to patch up a Skell, not to mention labor and technical know-how. You're a blade too, right? I figure cleaning up your co-workers' messes is part of your job. Any interest in helping me out? It's nothing too tricky, I promise. I just need 40 pieces of Arnashian ore wood. If you get them, I can have these repairs done quick. Maybe not overnight, but I'll do what I can. 40 pieces is a lot, but okay. That's what I like to hear. You're a credit to Blades. You'll go far. Much appreciated. Once you've got 40 pieces of Arnakian ore wood, bring it by. As far as a reward, let's see. May I interject, perhaps? Oh. Do you have to Aganeba?
You, mentioned Skell repairs, didn't you? You're talking about the plating refit for the one you brought in yesterday, right?
Yeah, and?
Then 40 pieces of Uridian ore wood is insufficient, isn't it? One Nokamir stone is all you need.
Inefficient, even.
Things like this are why you humans keep falling behind in technology advances, no?
Watch your mouth, Pipsqueak.
If you bring it to the Manhunt ship, I'll refine it into all the materials required for the repairs, okay?
Elmo?
Haha, tickle me! Then you can witness the workings of true science, can't you?
Do we have to pick one or the other? You're on. I can't wait to see you turn one Noka Mirror Stone into an entire job's worth of materials. I accept your mission. Hopefully we already have one of these Mirror Stones.
Hi, Elmo. Think you should tickle him, Haha.
It looks like we've already got what we need because it's calling us up to the ship, right? Let's track the mission. Yep, talk aboard the Manhunt starship. Well, we've not been up to the Manhunt starship yet, though, so I don't think we can just fast travel up here. We're gonna have to first go over to the Blade Tower and then use the magical teleportation ring that they have set up in order to get up there. This is what it looks like. I'm not joking. You're gonna see it in just a second. I'm not just making like a weird claw shape with my hands. See what I was talking about? I was spot on with that. Warp me up, baby. What do you say? Beam me up, Scotty? Words that were apparently never spoken in the original series. People, they say, Scotty, beam us up, and other derivatives of that, but the actual phrase, beam me up, Scotty, is apparently never spoken in the original series. I've never watched it. I don't know for sure. I just read that on the internet once. It could be true. It could be a lie. I'm not going to find out. I want to watch Star Trek one of these days. I'll get around to it. Or I'll die. And that'll be the last thing I think about on my deathbed. Hello.
Ah, yes. Hello, welcome. Did you bring a Noka Mirror Stone, perhaps?
Yeah, apparently I have one.
Not very high quality, is it? Though I suppose it's good enough to use on an Earth-made scale, maybe. Would you wait a minute? I'll refine repair materials, the likes of which you've only dreamed possible, okay? Haha, tickle me. Done. I hope this serves its purpose. You were surprised the refinement process was so quick, yes? Surprised by the total superiority of Manhunt technology? Of course you are. Our science is the finest in all the universe, isn't it? Not only will these refined materials repair your scale, they will also begin to bring its lacking defenses up to a reasonable standard. So, go on. Take them to the human waiting for them at the test hangar, okay?
Absolutely. Mr. Pipsqueak, I will do that. Thank you so much for your time. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the man on ship. I realize we just this is the first time we're up here. We're not really observing it. I've been up here before, so, I've seen it. Not in the series, but, I've been up here before. Well, we've gotten ourselves turned around. I don't even know where the exit is. Let's just, fast travel back down there. Gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop hitting the wrong buttons. This is gonna prolong my misery and suffering. There we go, right outside the front gate. Oh, that man-on voice, though.
I don't know if I can do that for an extended amount of time.
Might kill me. Matthew!
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting. Ah, you're back. And here comes Agoniba.
Yes, hello. I suspected the materials are too much for human hands to manage, right? So I came,
Yeah, I just bet. So where are all these materials you men-on refined? Here's the alloy. If you weren't so stubborn, this could be the start of a beautiful friendship. Ah, these them? Let's just see how... Wait, this is... But that's not... Hold on here. Oh, that's how it works! Damn, man! That's actually pretty clever. Oh, sorry. Kinda nerded out for a minute. Still, these materials are impressive. They've been refined using a process we never even thought about. I can see how these would be a cinch to work with. The results should be better than ever. Amazing stuff. Yes, you men-on win this round. Don't be a sore winner here.
Yes, obviously. Perhaps you won't be so quick to doubt us in the future, okay?
This is why you can't like the man-on men. They're just like this.
Man-on technology is the finest in all the universe, you know.
I feel like this guy needs to have a fedora as he talks.
Milady, did you know that man-on technology is the finest in all of the universe?
So, will you share this refinement process with us? This technology would mean a drastic uptick in our efficiency.
What? No. I'm sorry, but that's probably not possible, is it?
Why not?
Because teaching is such a pain in the... because that's proprietary man-on science, yes? Yes, that's it. I can't go giving it away, you know? So sorry, but my decision is final, okay?
Just scurrying off. Well, that's fine as long as they stick around. That little think. Here, I swallow my pride and admit defeat. How's he respond? Hey, you blades are old hat at negotiating with other races, right? Think you can try persuading him to share that tech with us? Not for free, of course. I intend to pay them a fair price for the information. You've already come this far, so why not see it through to the end, yeah? We're not even given an option. We're just fading to black and expected to do it. I feel like at this moment, I can see it in his eyes. Gwyn is glazing over. He's lost all interest in this endeavor. I'm trying to see, how are we doing in terms of, okay, let's bring Irina back in. Let's boost her up a little bit. He wanders off, she wanders up, and the mission continues. Are we going back aboard the man-on starship, most likely? Probably going to find him in the exact same area. Just sort of hanging out and chit-chatting with folks.
I'm not trying to hide. I'm not trying to avoid you. I'm just trying to keep my proprietary secrets. My. More business with me, yes? Unfortunately, I have none with you, okay? Sorry, so sorry. I know, yes. A new deal. I take it by your choice of words you're offering some information or object of value in return, then?
Intelligence? They don't care about Earth technology. They probably don't care about money either. Specialty products from Earth? Maybe they like pizza.
I'm interested in your specialty products, yes? Very interested. And what is it that you'll be offering?
I was joking about the pizza, but we can offer them food that the first food that pops into our head.
Food, yes, food? I will concede that in cuisine alone, Earth culture shows remarkable promise, doesn't it? But I see there's reason to trade for it when I need only walk into town to eat it, right? However, if you insist, I'm willing to try a local delicacy of New LA.
What do we need to get you? Get a hamburger from the restaurant on West Melville, a hot dog from the cafe, and a pizza! Okay, maybe that was like a forgotten memory. I'm not willing to say I just called that. We'll just say it was a forgotten memory. Maybe some part of my brain had stored that information.
We men are quite fond of pizza.
What have we got? This is the Rose Moss? Sorry, what? Restaurant Rose Moss. How do I get inside? Where do I get the pizza from? Do you have the pizza, Pauline? Pauline. Please give us pizza. Looking for a new LA delicacy, eh? Then you have to try my house special. It's the Calorie Bomber. A juicy hamburger with all the trimmings, and it's just 700 credits! They got inflation like crazy around here! 1 Calorie Bomber piping hot from the grill. This is sure to knock the socks off your man-on, friends. I want a Calorie Bomber. Are you joking? That sounds delicious. I'm so hungry right now. I've not eaten since we started. I had like 4 eggs this morning, and now we've been at this for 4 hours. That's 1 egg per hour. At this rate. Welcome to Armory Pizza. Unfortunately, I ran out of dough for the day. Look at all these guys. Clearly they love pizza. Only 1,000. All I've got left are frozen pies. Only 1,000 credits, and just as good as fresh. That's the Armory Pizza guarantee. Yeah, we'll buy one. Is he gonna eat it frozen? Frozen or not? I put love into all my pies. I guarantee the taste will blow you away. Do we need to go find an oven before we take this in? Do you think it matters? Hey, Joe. It's Joe! Our old friend Joe.
Welcome.
Hey there. Welcome to Sunshine Cafe. What's that? You need an iconic New LA food? Well, you've come to the right place, because there's nothing more iconic than our famous Sunny Dog. I thought y'all served coffee. I thought this was like a coffee restaurant. You also... It's a spicy hot dog with the works, guaranteed to stay molten lava hot from the first bite to the last. And talk about a bargain, this bad boy's only 600 credits. Yeah. Order up! Yeah, I don't worry. This baby will rock the pants off your Xeno buddy, assuming he wears pants. Oh, and it's super hot, so be careful carrying it. I don't know if we should call them Xenos. That feels borderline slurish at this point. I have some questions. Is that like going to Starbucks or Starbies, as the kids say, and getting a hot dog? Would anyone do that? Would anyone do that? I can't imagine going to Starbucks and getting a hot dog. It would... I'm picturing it now. Oh, I'm back.
Have you brought your American delicacies? Then maybe hand me your personal recommendations so that I might sample it.
Well... we have a frozen pizza. It's cold and crunchy. But you saw how many man-on were out there. So...
oh, what is this? Ah, so this is pizza. Its chilled surface glistens with frosty flavor, does it not? Into my mouth with you. Nom, munch, slurp, chomp, crunch. This is amazing, isn't it? I think my mouth may be alive for the first time. The gritty texture, yes. The crunchy cheese, yes. The underlying pepperoni, or the unyielding even, yes. What's that? You meant to heat it first? It doesn't matter. No, nothing matters except pizza, culinary crown jewel of all the cosmos. Even the Destroyer King, whose wrath rent planets and terrain, would bow before the sheer force of this deliciousness, would he not?
This is absurd.
I give thanks that I was born. Thank you, Mother. Thank you, Father. Trade? Yes, what? Oh, yes, our material refinement technique. Next to this pizza offering, that whole thing seems tantamount to insult, does it not? There, note, that will not stop me from doing so. You have a deal, friend. If you'll accept it, of course. A silly little technological tidbit for the taste to quail a Destroyer King. Seems a little unfair almost, doesn't it? You're certain, right? Then I have no objection. But teaching you the refinement method seems insufficient, you know. Why don't I simply perform it for you as a service from now on? You'll still receive the results, so I assume you have no further qualms?
Yeah, alright.
Your understanding is most appreciative, you know. From this point on, we Manhunt promise regular deliveries of that material you seek. This is agreeable, yes? Lovely! This has been the most successful negotiation, hasn't it? How fortunate are we to witness both our cultures take a grand step forward this day, right? I look forward greatly to what else our partnership may yield, okay? Okay!
Walter, my guy! My handsome fellow! Commander Vandam told me you'd be stopping by to take the Skell license exam. Do you have your certificates from the 8 proficiency exams? Yeah, I don't have any use for these. Yep, looks like a full set. Nice work. We're ready for the final exam. No need to stress, though. It's a simple verbal quiz. We had you run missions for each of the 8 divisions, and there's a reason for that. Care to guess what it might be? Better understand the role each division plays within Blade. That's the correct answer. Exactly. Now you've got a feel for each one's particular flavor. Hopefully that's given you a few ideas of how you can put a Skell to use. Yeah, I think flying the Skell back and forth to the Manhunt ship to bring pizza makes total sense. Anyway, that's one reason. But there is another. There aren't exactly enough Skells to go around for all the divisions. Sometimes situations arise where people have to cross division lines and cooperate to get things done. For efficiency's sake, it's important that everyone knows how the other divisions work. Make sense? Yep. Good. Then you are now cleared to own and operate a Skell. I'll authorize your license now. I also get to share some good news. Looks like you're being given a free Skell. Compliments of Vandam. It's parked in the hangar in the back. Go introduce yourself and give it a test ride. Demand that everyone on your team receive a free Skell. Yes. Wow, you've got brass, I'll give you that. Commander Vandam paid for that Skell out of his own private funds. And you're going to go ahead and ask for just... Wow. Yeah, I don't think I'm comfortable issuing a license to someone who can't appreciate the kindness of others. Retests! You'll have to start the whole process over from the beginning. No, that's too easy. I'm adding 100 hours of mandatory classroom training on top of that, is what I should say. Seriously, though, if the commander heard he'd be crying right now. And is that what you want? Big salty Vandam tears all over the place? Alright, you've learned your lesson. Go take your Skell for a ride. Commander Vandam and I are both expecting great things. Go become an ace pilot. Make yourself useful to Blade, alright? I mean, I feel like everyone in my party should get a Skell. We do get a cutscene here, though. They're a big fan of the, let's show them walking from a low, shaky camera angle. They do this when you first go to New LA as well. Just a nice shot of our backside, just for no reason. Abrupt shift. I thought something cool was about to happen. You obtained your Skell license and also learned more about each division in the process. We've got the upgraded, what is it, Amadeus or whatever it's called, the level 50 version. In order to progress the plot, we have to do another Affinity mission, and I believe it's one of these two right here, Close Comrades. Unless I'm misremembering, we need to go head out with Doug and Lau. Well, sorry, they're restricted. We do not need to head out with them. Possibly we're going to go out into the world and locate them, have a conversation with them, discuss the meaning of life, the universe, and everything with them. And then we can progress the plot. And I have the plan today to do both of those things. So there's two Affinity missions right next to one another, and ours is going to be this one over by this post. We've walked by it multiple times. Oh yeah, this is the crew I've been running with. Just beautiful women. Why would you not just run around Mira? Why would you not do that with beautiful women? Okay? One of them has funky ears, we look past it. Alright, some of you might be into that. I'm not gonna judge you out loud. On the inside, you'll never know. Let's accept Close Comrades.
Colonel, you haven't seen Lau around, have you?
Not recently, no.
Did you two have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
That's so Lao.
Can't really argue with that.
He kind of does that.
Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, alright?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Yeah, why?
Another fair point.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lao anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the Coalition government.
Tatsu, calm down. You're embarrassing us during the
There are
cutscene.
some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Hey, Elma, what do you think? Maybe we can help Doug out since Lao was a no-show?
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
So we need to swap out, I guess, our entire party?
Doug can rest easy.
Even if they don't force us to, it'd be weird to go on this mission at this point with this setup without Lynn and Elma. So, yeah, I'd like to track this quest, please.
That's reassuring.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is, we can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these 3, my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done.
Okay, tell Doug he'd better know a good place, or tell Doug you'd really prefer cash. No, let's listen. We want to build camaraderie with the man.
Kidding? Of course I do. Just leave it to me.
We'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah, especially with the 13-year-old girl I guess we're going to take out for drinks. Hopefully they got milk or something at this joint. Oh, what is this thing? Sorry, what am I fighting? What is actually mad at me at this moment? Oh, sweet heavens. Okay, yeah, no, I guess this is happening. And there you are, everyone. Looks like we defeated it. Looks like we destroyed it. Looks like we got some useful stuff out of it.
You know what I mean.
Why am I actually here, though? I don't think... That was just a tyrant. We just accidentally defeated a tyrant. I was intentionally trying to kill it, but I didn't mean to draw its ire and get involved in a... I didn't even know it was there. We just kind of stumbled on that. I'm just here to look at the unusual plant, and it is quite strange looking. It looks like a bunch of plants put together.
Seems the response was coming from this plant.
Stands to reason.
The data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
But what is it, Lynn?
All right, let's head to the next
If we throw Tatsu in it, will it close up and slowly digest him? Will that make him taste better? These are the questions we need answered, and Lynn is not even bothering to do any sort of investigation, which is concerning. Also, if I was here with anyone else, would Lynn and Elma also just magically be here, and then also the other people I came here with? Would they just be standing silently in the background watching? There's a part of me that's tempted to find out, but there's also a part of me that doesn't care enough to find out. You know what I mean? Hey! Hold on. First off, let's get to this plant before whatever that is comes over here and bothers us. And then we can go to that light over there, because we've got... Well, no, we had a Skell the last time we were here, but maybe we were just scared because of our level. Whatever it is, I think we can take it.
Frontier Nav.
Just one to go.
Let's knock it out.
Once again, oh heavens. He's a big boy. He's a low level, though. I don't think you'd be that big of a threat. Probably shouldn't be wandering so far from my Skell. If this is the one where things go wrong and we get jumped by something, and we have to sprint all the way back over to the Skell because of where I parked it, I'm gonna feel like a fool and a half.
That's the last of them.
Good work. I'll let Doug know.
That you, Elma? Sorry, I'm audio only. We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Are you in combat? We'll be right there.
Nah, nothing you need to worry about. We got it under control.
Doug?
Alright, listen. If you really want to help, you can pick up my last data collection point. How's that sound?
I mean, it sounds boring. I'd rather go do whatever this fight is.
Thanks, Lynn. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
Hey, I want a drink too.
What?
You are
There's a cafe that makes really
baby.
good cocoa.
Oh.
Very expensive.
Oh, yeah, okay. I can make that happen. Alright.
Coco is chocolate, though, so at the end of the day, the thing he promised you, he's still gonna, like, follow through on.
Okay.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Doug is a man of his word. Guys like him always fight harder when they've got a promise to keep.
Where the heck did Neil Nail go?
That guy never keeps a promise.
She just wandered off.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's go hold up our end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
We've had no say in any of this. We've just been present for it. It's just been happening. And that's fine. I think that whatever it is that they're dealing with, we're also going to have to deal with, though, right? Like, I have this sneaking suspicion that we're going to go over here to this point. Yeah, and we're going right into a cutscene, which is never a good sign. Disgusting little bugs. Don't like them.
Hey, Elma. Were there always this many indigents kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
Telling you, it's like a predator plant. It's trying to attract them in with delicious, cherry sweet-looking buds. And then as soon as they're close, it's going to turn them into Tatsu Tots.
And that's that.
Tater Tatsu. That's better.
We may have finished the data collection. But it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
Now, there's a giant creature behind us that I don't want to get involved in whatever this encounter is going to be.
Yeah, they may be dealing with the same problem.
Should we be worried about that?
Friends will teach them all a lesson.
Shut up, Tatsu!
About any time, you know. Seems we've been found out.
Alright, I don't see the big thing anymore. Oh no, it's literally right on top of us. My concern is that if I do any AoE attacks, that thing is also going to get involved and it'll take a lot longer to defeat it. And it's not that I don't think we could defeat the big thing, it's just it would draw out the encounter. And I don't want to try. And I don't want to die. Well, that's a different big thing. That's unrelated to the one that's flying around. And hopefully is not going to join into the fray.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Doug!
I'd have come sooner if I could. Guess this means I owe you both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
But what about the big flying thing? I know, maybe I'm, like, overly concerned about this. I guess we have to get rid of Neil Nail, sadly. Never gonna find out where Lau is or was or what he is doing, and that's okay.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But that big thing's gonna get involved in the encounter. I just know it. Here we go. Yep, it's targeting us. It's involved now. We've really just gone and done it. It's in the fray. We gotta be ready to bail and not, like, lose a salvage ticket, because that would be awful. Oh, sweet heavens. Hold on, can we just bail? Wait a minute, what happens if we bail in the middle of a story mission? Can we do that? What happens? You figure that they would have put up some invisible enemy, or invisible walls or something to keep us in there. But it kind of seems like we can just keep going. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this guy's still here. Big fella flying around ain't here no more, though, is he? There we go. Starfall Rondo, I think that's what did it right there at the end. I think that's what dealt the killing blow. Good job, Doug.
Have some unique properties.
No kidding. Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
What is it that you were doing earlier? Are we never going to find out? Were you just also fighting insects?
Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Lau, too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
Let's not get carried away, Lynn. He's a little old for you. He's a little old for all of us. I have no idea how old Lau is, but he gives off older even than he seems vibes. Maybe I'm off base on that. Where are we actually going in the city? Right up here. Also, I meant Doug, not Lau. Where are you at, Doug? Oh, he's over here. And Lau as well. Good to see you. Hope you're okay. How's that IBS treating you? Have you considered an all-meat diet?
Hey, Lynn, listen. I hear you covered for me on a job.
I did. And it was a ton of work, too.
We got chased by a sky whale!
Look, how about I treat you to some tea to make up for it?
No, this girl wants hot chocolate and she's getting it.
Grown right here on Mira.
Wow, how exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Take it back.
What? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
You responded with liquid chocolate as a request. Demand your own reward or ask Lau where he was this whole time. That one could get awkward if it turns out that he's like, listen, I've had this sort of issue with my intestines over the last few years. Let's just do it though. Let's make him confront it.
Hey, what are you, a detective? I'll make it up to you as well, okay?
Any word?
How evasive.
Plant analysis done?
No response.
Nope, nothing yet.
That's what you would say if you've been holed up in a bathroom for 3 days.
You're telling me.
Not to worry. Whatever happens, Tatsu is here. And Tatsu more than happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
Appreciate it, Tatsu. You're a king. The investigation into the response isn't quite ready, but Lynn's mood improved once she was offered some tea. You learned the Phantom Saber Art Starlight Duster. Neato Torpedo. And we are now ready to progress the plot if we so choose, and I think we do. It's been a hot minute since we've had the opportunity to do a story mission. Let's just do it. Chapter 7. Treachery. Intrigue and drama. Drama and intrigue. Cooking Tatsu in new and fun ways.
What should I whip up today?
I think tater tatsu was what we came up with earlier, but maybe something broiled would be delicious and nutritious.
That is a great idea.
Oh, Tatsu spilled yogurt all over himself.
You are a disgusting slob, Tatsu.
Oh, Linley's so understanding. Linley accept Tatsu for who Tatsu is.
Well, of course.
Makes a good braise.
Now, while I heat the oven, you spread the yogurt down your back too, okay?
Okay. But, shouldn't Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
What? Don't be silly. We need it spread evenly for the tandoori sauce.
Tatsu is no chicken, Linley! Tatsu is Tatsu!
How's Tatsu know what a chicken is?
Right, it's tandoori chicken.
Tatsu is not laughing! Tatsu is not laughing!
Okay, it's ready!
There's always someone over for dinner. You notice that? Anytime Lynn cooks, someone shows up.
What?
Oh!
Rena's team is
We're just skipping to this.
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the life hold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a life hold unit? That's great!
It's also news to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Irina's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened?
I feel like you need to be sending more than just one team.
Seems our Ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Irina's crew and the Lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck.
A piece of the Lifehold has been found in Oblivia. Head there and rescue Irina and her team from the Ganglion. Track that mission.
Just be careful. The clock's still ticking, and we can't afford to lose our best people.
Is the Lifehold piece just like tucked away back here in a corner? I don't see it. It says I need to be right here, but I seen... Oh, there's Irina and Gwen. We zoomed right past them. I had my eyes focused on a completely different quest objective. I don't think you get any rewards unless you actually complete and defeat, 30-some-odd humanoids. There's some up ahead here. Maybe that counts. Maybe that counts.
I'm going after it. You three, cover me.
You're going to die.
Suicide.
We need that Lifehold unit, no matter what the cost.
That is not true. We do not need it that badly.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help.
Colonel!
We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the lifehold unit.
Yes, ma'am.
Why is Tatsu running into this battle with us? I understand he wants to escort us everywhere, but I feel like behind that rock is the best place to be. That or Tatsu has figured out that we are the main characters, and we're not going to die, and therefore it's probably best to stay with us. But that don't mean people aren't going to die in our presence, my guy. Especially a little fellow like you. You don't stand a chance. You're just a wee little guy. Oh, there's more. Okay, well, it counts as a different encounter, so that's nice. We got all of our big attacks reloaded. As long as that keeps happening, I'm pretty good to keep doing this.
I'm not picking up any more hostiles.
There was a horde of them behind them. Right over there by that rock. No, just turn around. Remark how strong your team has become, or express concern that it felt too easy. That one.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight.
They're trying to lure us in. It's a trap.
Could this have been a diversion?
Yes.
We need to catch up with Arena's.
That's also possible.
Too late. Let's move.
Nil has no comment on the matter, and that's okay. Oh my goodness, what could be back here? Whoa! Looky there! That's some lifehold sticking up there. Sorry, Gwen, I scooted past you again. Hello?
Gwen!
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise. Now what happened to Irina and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the lifehold unit.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
No, dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run!
Right.
But to what end? Why trap us here? If your only goal is to destroy the lifehold and you know where it is, just destroy it. You don't need to try to lure us into this. What, so you can wipe us out? You can do that later.
What a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise.
I like how all of the Blade units have very similar looking outfits, and then we're just out here, looking like this. Yeah, that thing's high dollar, isn't it? That's a very expensive Skell. It's got a tail! Our Skell doesn't have a tail. I guess they all kind of have a little pointy thing coming out the bottom. That one looks like it's, what do you call it? Prehensile. It looks like it shoots lasers.
Aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude. An amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our lifehold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite a word. More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness, or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity. Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn.
This is an evil woman. This is a very bad lady.
Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being.
She knows about the mimiosomes.
Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the lifehold and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind.
I suppose they've killed enough of us to realize we're probably robots. If you shoot them, do we not bleed? If they shoot us, do we not bleed? Mechanical fluids of some kind.
Inevitable. I could simply wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces. How your features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
That's enough, you Samarian witch!
Yeah!
Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe.
You tell him!
The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Let's go!
Please, what would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right.
Do they, though? Like, is this going to be a one-on-one fight, or am I fighting all three of them, actually? Probably should have gotten everyone else a Skell by now. But it is what it is. Let's see. What do we want to lock onto?
No, you'll pull through.
Oh, we're just going right into cockpit time. Like, literally right out the gate. That's fine. That means we can do this back-to-back. You know, I think we might be over-leveled at this point. I think maybe it was a bad idea to focus on doing all that side content and trying to, like, get all our levels and classes maxed out. It'll all come back. When we get to the final boss fight, it'll still be a pain in the neck, and I'll still have to do it 40 times, I'm sure. But the Almendel never stood a shot. Absolutely wrecked. Press the advantage. We all have guns. Scurry up the prehensile laser tail and shoot into the cabin. You know it's not over.
Aliens be this determined to destroy us.
Why are these humans this determined to not finish the kill?
If I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threatened them. We didn't blow up their planet.
Nor have we killed their beautiful killer lady. Let's go. Until we're holding her head, she's still alive.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions.
You capitalize on the moment here. I know Earth is gone and it's very sad.
I'll be fine. Let's go.
Let's go.
If you say
finish her off is what you're going to say, right?
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city.
That's fine.
Thank you enough for your support.
We'll stay here and kill the alien woman.
What was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
I don't believe she's dead. I might be misremembering the plot, but I'm pretty sure she's not dead. Maybe it's perfectly possible I'm wrong, and I'm reading too much into this, but I don't trust the smoking husk. Like, it's already gone too. The smoking pile of rubble that should have been the Skell is just gone from the region, which tells me that it just got up and left. Or it could have just not ever actually existed and only been there for the cutscene. That's also possible, and arguably more likely. It's a pressing matter for me. This is a pressing issue that I feel like is not being addressed, that we did not confirm the kill. That's alright. Let's go report in at Blade Tower. Let's go tell me where is Van Damme, for I much desire to speak with him. Hello.
Commander, we located the lifehold, but...
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you.
Thanks.
So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
Very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
And rightfully so.
What, a commander can't treat his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any Blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's eat.
He's just primed for it. He knew what he was doing. God bless him for it. The Lifehold unit was destroyed. It's clear that the Ganglion detest humans, and also know that the Lifehold's core power supply will soon run out. Well, that's because there's a gigantic countdown in the middle of town. There's a tower with a percent bar on it. Anyone can see it. A Ganglion scouting a mile away can see that. They're not stupid. I don't know of any other way to check the requirements other than to just go and look. Although you might be able to see them from right here. Looky there. We need to complete the Matchmaker Affinity Mission and survey 10% of Mira. The Matchmaker. Matchmaker, Matchmaker, bring me a match. This isn't a musical, this is a live
look
stream.
Who's here? Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
He was in the bushes having a bad time.
Was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
I don't know if that covers it. You're not Elma. You didn't contribute. You were present, but that's it.
So filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lao. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So, Shingo, you gonna say something?
There's so many different levels to that.
I'm sure these ladies will give you better
Tatsu's turn to
advice than I
pay.
can.
Tatsu's turn to be the meal.
It's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
It's written all over his face, or I had no idea. I mean, the name of the mission was Matchmaker, so based on that alone.
I know, right? He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lao is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Oh. Shot through the heart and Lynn is to blame.
I should get going.
Why would you bring that up?
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Lao used to be married before his family died a painful death back on Earth. Thanks, Lynn. Really appreciate that.
We don't really talk about Lao's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to...
It's almost like she's a 13-year-old girl, and maybe we're being a little too hard on her. Let's comfort her up.
Thanks. I still feel like a total oaf, though.
Well, you should.
He wasn't angry, Lynn. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
Yes. Angry Lao not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
The Matchmaker. Shingo has taken a liking to someone. You agreed to give him some advice on how to approach her. Let's do this. We're great at matchmaking. We understand women and love. Psh, that'll be easy for us. Old hat at this point. What is actually involved in this process, though, if I might ask? Head to North Founder Street in the Commercial District. Ah! Tell me! Where's Shingo? For I much desire to speak with him. Is it Dorothy? Or is it the other one that's standing there whose name I didn't catch? It's Dorothy. I don't know, she's not all that great. I've seen more beautiful women since I've been here.
So that's her, huh?
Yep.
Say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
I think that's a great idea.
She's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me.
I had no idea you were there. Like, I heard your voice, but...
happy somehow.
Ooh, say he should get her a present. No, you don't want to start a relationship off like that. That's not... She's going to expect that, and it's going to be a relationship built off of, like, gifts and not love. Confess his undying love. That one, yeah. Just walk right up to her.
Ooh, now we're talking.
What? Just out of the blue?
Absolutely.
Hey.
Just talk. Yeah, have you ever spoken to her before?
To send the poor woman running.
All right, maybe that's a little strong. How about just asking her to dinner?
Well, that was my main thought as well, but it wasn't an option given to me.
Safe?
If the way she's dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion.
Is that what we're taking from this?
Accessory when you ask her out. A bracelet or something.
I'm not a big fan of this outfit.
That'll make a great impression.
Yeah, it sets the wrong impression.
I'll give it a try.
What are you buying the date? What is
I'm
this?
supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira.
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get pretty lady a shiny rock. That how Tatsu Dadapon win the heart of Mamapon.
Hey, not bad.
Bit of Tatsu history.
For a Nopon.
Meh, says friend who need whole team to ask out girl. What does friend think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
I don't know what it is.
Nopon matchmaking stone. Super valuable, worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
What do we do if we give it to her and she turns him down? What if he gives her the gift and then says, anyway, I'd like to go out with you? And she's just like, I don't know about that. Also, do I already have the stone? Is that the implication there? Yeah, apparently so, because we're just heading directly to the jewelry shop. Although I guess it's also possible we just want to get that sort of sorted out first, make sure they can actually work with this strange yellow matchmaking stone crystal doohickey before we just sort of commit to going around and finding one. Hello, are you locking up for the day? I really need you to be here, or are you just like perusing your own wares? I didn't know I had that in the window.
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It better be, considering what we had to go through to get it.
So, how much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Okay.
Seriously?
So you need like a tougher carving utensil.
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it. Sorry.
So it would scratch just about any phone screen, is what you're telling me.
And after we went to all that trouble...
Would a Nopon be able to do it?
It
Not Tatsu.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible.
Hey, he's back!
I found a craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals. He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
Go ahead, Lynn, say something.
About before.
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew, Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I'm just sorry that I mentioned your dead wife and child that you left behind on Earth.
Heck yeah.
I wonder if it's possible that it's the same Manon we met before. I think that would be a nice twist. Alright, Neil Nail, sorry, you just have no bearing on the plot right now. And I think we need Lao more than we need you. Sadly. I am upset about it. I would much prefer to have you in the party right now. Lao is not as nice to look at. Talk to Jishero in the starboard side of the Manon ship. I got no idea what the name of the one we were meeting with was. It's in the same general area, so I've got a pretty good inkling that maybe it's the same individual, which is just great continuity. You already have one Manon workman. You don't need two. We're heading to the right area. They were technically standing right here. Here's the thing. I can't really tell them apart. This might be a completely different one. I have no idea. They all look like weird little alien creatures.
And they also have the most obnoxious voice.
Look.
It's tricky, you know. Very, very tricky. But nothing is impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
Am I gonna have to contribute to this?
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas. If that works, my family loves those things.
Okay, they gotta be frozen too. We know how they like them.
Seriously?
so you can tell that it's a whole species thing. It's not just that one guy. Welcome to Armory Pizza. You here for a pie? What's up? You need 10 delivered ASAP. No sweat. For just 10,000 credits. And you're piping hot pizzas anywhere in New LA. What is with the inflation in this place? These are headed to the Gichero's place, yeah? We'll have them there before the cheese begins to cool. No, they like him cold. They gotta be frozen. He's gonna have words about this. I absolutely know that he is. He's gonna be complaining about this. He's gonna say they were all piping hot when they got there and he had to stick them in the freezer himself. Manually freeze them. It's gonna be an inconvenience. We're gonna have to go get new ones or pay for the electricity necessary to remove the heat. It's gonna be something like that. Hello.
Your family, huh?
So you'll make the...
Yeah, you can't say family around Lau. He's real sensitive to words like family, wife, relationship, happiness, marriage, joy, child, children, kids, smiling, elation.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
Also, don't smile in front of him or mention IBS. It's a very sensitive topic. He's still not ready to talk about it.
Glad that worked out. I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
We're gonna go watch all this unfold now, and we can all kind of assume how it's going to happen, right? He's gonna hand it to her. She's gonna say, "Thank you. You're such a good friend." And then that's gonna be it, isn't it? I don't know if we do want to watch this. It's gonna be really rough. Can you ask for it back at that point? If they say, "Wow, thanks, you're such a good friend," would it be wrong, morally, ethically, legally, to just snatch it back up and carry on?
Looks like that went well.
Really? We're just making that assumption based on the fact they're talking to each other.
Say, even a broken clock.
Those sorts of assumptions got us all in trouble in high school.
In MIM relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
Well, when they wake back up out of stasis, they can actually get together, you know?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Unless you know something we don't, Lau. You want to elaborate on the nature of MIMS? Amazingly enough, Tatsu's plan worked. Shingo now has a girlfriend. We're ready to continue the story here. We're moving on to Chapter 8, getting ever closer to Chapter 9, where we unlock the true joy and fun of the game. Survey 10% of Mira, complete the Matchmaker Affinity mission, and this one actually has a required level of 30, which is interesting. Normally they have a really low level requirement, like as little as 1 for the most part, right? We do need to kick Lau out of the party. We cannot have Lau with us, I'm sorry to say. Get out of here, sir. And we're just going to go ahead and do this without anyone added. We will add probably someone, maybe Neil or something. I don't know, maybe when we actually start. Some actions will be restricted while this mission is active. Are you sure? Yeah. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm prepared. The Gathering Storm. Ooh, I think I remember this one. I think this is the one you see a lot in the trailers.
What am I in the mood to make?
Tatsu. You're in the mood to make Tatsu. We've seen this enough to know that we want some stir-fried Tatsu.
Now that is a good idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
I appreciate that Tatsu's gotten into the alarm. He's full on acting it out. That's great to see. I hope the Switch 2 has smaller, like shorter load times. I think that would be great. think we get the general idea. Everyone around New LA is hearing it.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglion, marching on New Los Angeles.
They have the power to fly.
They possess
They aren't.
class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Chosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Lifehold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city.
Obviously.
Not just for our fellow...
If the city's destroyed, what's the point of finding the Lifehold?
And our other Xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manhunt have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and Xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause.
It's funny because from the Xenoform perspective, we're the Xenoform.
For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any Mimiosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored.
Okay, you've taken all the stakes out of it.
A trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
Do I have time to customize my Skell? Because I'd like to give it a paint job before we go off to war. It's just occurred to me that a new coat of paint would look great.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Chosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Tragically, yes.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position. The Administrative District Gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
I hope the Switch 2 doesn't have that whole thing where the screen dims in the middle of a cutscene and you're plugged into wall power.
Visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook, you ready?
I know people complain about the Tatsu and Lindley, like, constant joke of, like, she's gonna cook him. I love it! I'm here for it every time it happens. I wish it happened more often, honestly. Confide that you're actually a bit scared. Or boast you could take them all on by yourself. Let's show some vulnerability to our partners here.
To be honest, me too.
Yeah, but you're a 13-year-old little girl.
Not to be scared.
So Elma is scared too?
Of course. Bravery isn't about never being afraid. Bravery is being afraid and moving forward anyway. Let's move out.
Ganglion forces are approaching. Defend New LA against the onslaught.
Bad time for rain.
Agreed.
This is Brigadier General Jack Phantom,
His name is Jack! How fun!
force of the colony of New Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
It sounds good, Len. You don't get it. It sounds good, I approve. We forgot to add a fourth party member.
Brigadier General.
You know who I wanted.
Maybe if he like...
The only other character we've got with a Skell. It's fine. We're gonna do just fine without him.
Attention, Ganglion. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter. You have 10 seconds to halt your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack.
Listen, they were involved in the destruction of our planet. I feel like the declaration of war was already made.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All units open fire!
This is probably in the top 10 coolest moments in Xenoblade. Like, of all the games.
It started.
All right.
These guys are just shooting into the air.
Our job
This seems like a waste of ammo.
that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
Tatsu, your name is Tatsu, not Roger. And I need you to not interrupt this, okay? Where on earth is my Skell? I took it on faith that it would be here. Let's go.
Now that's how to evade.
This ought to get the job done. So fortunately, they do attack us in different waves. And as you defeat the different waves, all of your Skell abilities recharge. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. So we can just do that opening barrage every single time. Oh, you're gonna kick me out of the Skell every time as well. That's fun. That's okay. I'm not mad about it.
Last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
This does mean we don't even have like a second of not being in combat to summon Neil Nail, which is exactly what I was going to do and meant to do, and it's too late now, and that's okay. There we go. That's wave 2 completed. I assume. Do I need to progress? Can I actually, like, attack these guys? They're not behind some kind of invisible barrier? No, they definitely are. Well, what am I meant to do, then? I think I'm supposed to just wait out the timer. Maybe they spawn in at set intervals. And if that's the case, yeah, I think we just wait. Did we... I guess the game probably didn't anticipate us doing it that quickly. There we go! Hey! All you gotta do is put down the controller. Alright. A pretty decent jump height on this thing. That's pretty cool. Hey, there we go. Can't do any weaponing. Like, well, you can't fire any of your abilities. Oh, I don't need this. I don't need to be in a cockpit mode. Like, it's fun, but I don't need it. I was gonna say, you can't activate any of your abilities while you're jumping. I had this game growing up on the PlayStation 2 called Star Wars Starfighter. And there's a bit where you have to defend a base while people evacuate. And once you get really good at the game, you can just defeat the Trade Federation units as they're spawning in. And it's like, why do I need to evacuate if I can defeat them all? It always frustrated me that the game always plays out the same way no matter what.
Woo! Not so many bad aliens now.
It seems like it's working, Elma. The east gate is gonna hold.
Where are they all? Could this really be all they have?
No, it's a distraction again, Elma. It happened before.
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right.
Imagine watching this as like a really well-produced live-action,
Be like this.
either movie or our super high-budget, like show. How awesome would this bit be? You get like really high-quality production value. The rain, massive mechs rolling around and shooting.
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
A literal child with a massive gun. I don't trust Hollywood to make it nowadays, but it would be cool.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
I think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pantatsu and surrendered.
Ha! Something tells me no.
There's still lasers flying in here, so there's still someone out there.
Absolutely huge, and it's airborne, and coming in fast. The enemy are planning to attack LOA from above.
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter. They've entered LOA airspace.
It's a shame we don't have flying Skells. Like, as in us personally. I know they exist, we just don't have them.
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
Roger.
This is just like some fun action scene here. We don't even have to participate, we just watch it happen.
Missiles! Take them out! Marcus!
Oh, Marcus. Still, big champ energy, man.
Damn it. It was a direct hit. Lost him.
It's okay, we were told at the start of the fight that they would replace his Mimiazone.
Find that core. I'll bring you back.
Therefore, there's no stakes. Other than the destruction of the city, I guess. But I'm glad they clarified for that going in, you know. Like, hey, if any of your friends die, they'll come back, don't worry. You don't need to stress about it. I wish you hadn't told me that. Would have enjoyed that a lot more if I just thought Marcus was dead.
They're inside the walls? Mobilize all internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help.
But we can't leave the artifact unprotected.
Wang's team can handle it. They need us out there.
Yes, sir.
I mean, to be fair to him, he did say all units mobilize. I feel like if you've been told to specifically guard something, you'd want to really quickly radio in for clarification on whether that includes you. But let's be honest, what's actually happening here is that Lau's, like, IBS is kicking in again. He's just got to get out of that hangar, and this is the best excuse he's got to disappear for a little while.
Are you telling me you...
I forgot about you!
A bunch of humans?
Please, Targon wants to join fight.
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never get off our backs. Very well. Have it your way.
She's got violent power energy. Like, literally, though, she's got the force fields and all that. Not that she reminds me of Violet Power. I don't mean energy in that way. I mean, I guess I mean more so powers or abilities, just to clarify my statement.
Looks like a number of enemy Skells have entered the city.
Ooh. Suggest a strategic withdrawal, or suggest you take them head on. That one!
Agreed. Let's give every Ganglion we can find a nice, warm welcome.
Roger that.
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw.
I don't think that's a military term.
Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
What do you reckon Redshift is? They got some containers over there. Now I'm really curious. Alright, through the city we go. Keep it up, boys! Keep it up! I don't think we need to stop and fight everything we see along the way. I'm pretty sure we can just rush over here to the mark in the map and it'll queue this up. If it doesn't, the second we land, I was going to say, we'll turn around and deal with the problem. But I think we're about to be in it. You can't face them. Can't you see that they are the main villains? This is like heroes' work. You are a side character. I don't even know who you are. I'm just gonna go ahead and say you can't handle this. We've seen worse things than that, Lynn. You can't be scared of this. We fought giant crabs before. This is nothing. This is just like a fella and a girl. He's a big fella. We fought bigger ones.
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
It's messed up, man.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse than this before.
That's what I'm saying.
One every single time. Don't forget that.
I know.
Encourage or panic? Get ready to grab Lynn's hand and run. Not that one. We're gonna fight. We're ready.
Yeah, you're right. It's much easier to be brave with you guys here.
And again, let's just keep the stakes, you know, in focus.
Now come on.
You can't die.
Kick some ganglion butt. How touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. Alright, doggone. I've changed my mind. Kill her first.
He is pretty hideously ugly, though, isn't he? That hair on his back? What's going on back there? Does this guy have a mane? Don't die! Elmo or Lynn, don't give them the satisfaction. Even if I win after you're dead, it's not the same if you're just alive in the cutscene. I need you to be alive when we defeat them together. Okay, so this will do it for Dagon. Just like that. NLA saved. Lynn is not dead. Alma's been rescued. Has downtown been destroyed? Nothing a quick trip to the hardware store can't resolve, okay?
Looks like you underestimated
We met Mr. Lowe's already. He's around here somewhere.
the only ones left.
And? You expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave.
Please, no.
Keep your weapons raised or lower your weapon. Listen, lowering our weapon just doesn't feel like it's going to accomplish anything. Other than Big Guy. Big Guy just sounded like he might be acquiescing. He just said, you know, like, no. Let's stand down and see what happens. What is the worst that could happen?
Right, that's the idea. We don't have to continue like this.
We don't have to unless they make us.
What are you waiting for? Lost your nerve.
You're more useful alive.
Big hairy man, get her out of here.
Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. We can find common ground and coexist here.
They've made the point that they don't care about it. They want us dead. Like, that's their entire reason to exist. They don't like humanity.
Honestly think you've won here, do you?
What was that explosion?
I think it was an explosion.
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien Skell. They smashed into the hangar and got the Skell.
Whoever did the animation on that, great touch on Elma's face. The little eyes widening and everything, that was actually wonderful. She looked adequately surprised and concerned. Good job, Cat. I don't compliment the people doing the cutscene animations enough. You do good work. I hope you were well paid and well compensated. Also, if you wouldn't mind, is Xenoblade Chronicles X2 coming out anytime soon? Let me know. I've buttered them up is what I've done. I've just complimented their work, and now they're gonna, just without a second thought, be like, oh yeah, I started work on the cutscenes for that last week. Wait, I'm sorry, are we in a flashback now, I suppose? We're seeing how it all played out. What was the cartoon that was all about fancy fighting cats? I didn't watch it growing up. The Thundercats? Is that a real thing, or have I made that up in my head just now? Hold on, I'm looking this up. While the cutscene plays out. I'm watching it with this eye, don't worry. Thundercats, yeah. Okay. So this fella here looked, yeah, Lion-O. I was gonna say he looks like Lion-O. Well, I wasn't gonna say that because I didn't know any of their names. And also, like, barely, not actually. More so in my mind, I guess, because I never watched Thundercats. He does have a lightsaber, though, and that's pretty cool. That just is what that is. And that little crystal we helped Tatsu find, or Tatsu helped us find earlier, must be the core. We could have made our own lightsaber and we turned it into a necklace or something instead. Might have been a bracelet. Now, just imagine how it might have played out differently if Lao was there to protect it. If it weren't for his constant bouts with IBS, we'd still have that thing, gosh darn it!
And now, another city of innocence burns.
This weighs on you, doesn't it? Does it make you reconsider your ways? You want to bring Kitangu back and maybe talk things out?
All so they can lay claim to a single Skell? Was this truly necessary? I have become a party to madness.
You can change your ways anytime you want to, my guy.
Your target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader.
Almost like bringing it back to town was a bad idea all along.
Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Yeah.
People managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here.
Boy, that goalpost is just bouncing back and forth right now.
Tell your Ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message. Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Big Monkey, get her out of here.
Our people can't coexist peacefully.
Do you want to stay long enough to explain why? Do you want to elaborate on that?
You arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy!
But why? We are a species who, for the longest time, have but lived on a single rock in space. You've got all your Federations and your Ganglions. Why so much hatred? Why so much angst? Bitterness? I might have could have like tried to draw that out of them while we had the opportunity, but we'll let it go.
Irina, Gwyn, thank God you're both all right.
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core.
And
when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
Lighten the mood suggests he gets the latest young and rugged model. Odd thing for us to say, I think. Suggests he gets the latest hip and fashionable model. I mean, which one would suit him better? That's be optimistic, as opposed to lighten the mood. I guess a bit of laughter is called for in moments like these.
Yeah, something like Gwyn, only a bit more handsome.
And maybe a little taller.
Whoa.
But with bigger muscles.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
You can't like do that to a man about his mim. All right, it's not even real.
The handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like mim around.
Oh, you too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien Skell.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am?
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA is still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah. The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report...
So Elma did a much better job of lightening the mood than we did.
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Let's go check out the hangar.
Right.
So I said
stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them.
What is this bitterness, angst, anger, and hatred in your heart?
Every last one of them!
For what purpose? Who hurt you, and why?
Kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
You had the opportunity, you could have just kept fighting, you didn't have to run away.
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay.
I mean, it's not.
We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
I don't really think that's our call to make anyway.
Well then. But you know, there must be something to that Skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we were keeping it?
Ooh, wonderful questions. How did they?
No way.
We have a mole. We have a traitor. Could it be the person who left it undefended? Who keeps wandering off with alleged issues with IBS? He's not been pooping in the bushes this time at all.
At last, the Great One's divine...
Or he has been. We can't just bring accusations like that without evidence.
I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours to command.
Okay, so he's a little nutter butters. He's a little bit of a crackerjack. He's a little bit of a... those are the only two I can think of. You successfully repelled the Ganglion attack and saved New LA. However, the alien mech was stolen. Yeah, I can see that, Vandam. I don't need that one to be clarified at the end of the mission. Install a data probe at Sylvalum's entrance, which we have done already, and complete Spy Games Affinity Mission. Spy Games! No requirements, no restrictions. Well, I mean, the level 30 requirement. But aside from that.
Had I known I'd be forced to wait, I would have brought a book.
I didn't realize you wanted to see us.
Apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late.
Were we supposed to know that he wanted us here?
It's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
Did we?
I would hope that warranted special priority. This mission affects us all.
I imagine we were supposed to find this on the mission board outside.
Shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refused me. Shouted me down, actually.
What? Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief.
How does the hierarchy of command work here? I thought this guy was at the top.
You're familiar with Jair Fortress, yes? In a few days, we'll be hitting it with a surprise offensive.
Of course. Every blade on the force is participating.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the sensible choice.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible.
Ask the Director General what kind of intel he's looking for, or claim that lives are more important than intel. I mean, intel can save lives, so let's not state that and get that in response. Let's see what he's looking for.
Data on the present state of the Ganglion. At the moment, we know next to nothing about their situation.
They've got a
We don't even know
Kitangu.
if it's possible to negotiate with them or not.
It's not. They don't want to negotiate with us.
In order to effectively formulate future plans.
Alright, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
Infiltrate the fortress before we strike. Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that even possible?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. But I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
So you decided to ask us face to face? That's quite the honor.
Is that sarcasm?
Take it as you will, sir. What if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on.
Some of you may die. It's giving Lord Farquaad vibes.
You truly believe it's this important?
I do.
All right then. We'll do it.
Excellent.
But we're not taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Just one question, if I may. Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
What other reasons would there be?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation, sir.
My goal has always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
Gather information on the Ganglion by infiltrating their fortress. As it is advisable to avoid conflict, you should choose a route with few enemies. What if we just run in through the front door? Yeah, track the mission. I'm assuming running in through the front door is ill-advised. This place. I hit this FN site here a little while ago, so I know that we can go down there and potentially creep up the back way. That said, It's not as though there's no danger in that route. There's people crawling all over the place here. We're probably not going to want to enter by Skell if we actually want to try to be stealthy, because as soon as we spawn in here, as you can see, there's guys all over there. There's people all up there. Did it look like there was a ramp to get up top from here? It kind of looked like there was on the map screen. Let's actually get on board the Skell for a second, so that I can kind of hop around here and take a look around the corner. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight these guys. That'll be a little bit of a nuisance. If we can sort of negotiate our way up here behind this robot fella in such a way that no one else sees that we're doing it, this could be the ultimate stealth entry route. I'm not saying we're not going to get into any kind of combat. It's probably unavoidable at some point. Well, I don't know, actually. Yeah, no, that guy didn't even see us. We're absolutely crushing this right now. And I'm not sure about here. Something's bound to see us eventually. Like, what about that little aeroplane flying around right there? How far can it see? It's doing its little back and forth route. Okay, fortunately they can neither see nor hear anything at all. So far, so good. If there's guys up in there, they might see us. Oh my good gosh. Ultimate stealth mission. We are the greatest spies of all time. Give me that data. Give me that good Ganglion gossip. That was pretty good alliteration.
This should be the fortress mainframe.
Think you can get in?
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
All right, let's run with that. Just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these goons first, then we can retrieve the data.
I have a question. How do you know it has a drive? Does it have like a traditional hard drive that a normal computer would have? I've got you, Elma! I was born for this moment!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
What? Imagine that being the last thing you ever say in this world. And in such an outraged manner.
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
Y'all know? You have anything to say about this? Just gonna stand there awkwardly. You know, the game could be setting us up for a trap when we walk out the door. There could be someone else waiting for us. So what if we just, like, didn't? What if we just fast traveled back? I've broken you, game! I've seen past your lies. Alright? Smooth as butter, we're getting through this. Butter is smooth. Smooth as silk makes more sense. I don't know if anyone's ever said smooth as butter. I don't think about butter as being smooth. Slick, certainly. But just had some butter. It was pretty good. Get some butter, get some chop up an onion.
Is that the Ganglion data drive?
Put it on top of the steak.
Excellent work. You have my thanks.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data. Elma, perhaps you could...
I'm afraid not. However, I might suggest letting a Manon take a look.
Yeah, their technology is very advanced, they keep telling
bring
us.
It to someone we know.
I see. I leave it to you then.
Which Manon in particular are we bringing it to? We know literally one of them. Okay, no, this is going to be a different Manon. This is down here now. This is Pfeffin. I don't know if we've ever met Pfeffin. If we have, I don't have any memory of it. Maybe they were from the actual quest where we met the Manon. I don't know. I don't remember any of their names.
So you want the data from inside this, yes? That's easy. Very, very easy, you know?
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes. Least I can do for saving my life, right?
When you're finished, deliver the results straight to the Director General's office, okay?
You got it, okay?
All right, let's go give him our report.
A lot of busy work in this mission. A lot of ferrying ourselves back and forth between different points.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report from the Manon then. It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job. I hope you'll continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race. This will not change.
Indeed.
You never know. You never know what curveballs the game might be throwing at us next, right?
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
No, that's one thing he's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No. Is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
Oh. That is rough. Express shock at his callous action or wonder aloud why he would do something like that. Probably that one.
If he were a corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
But he didn't, did he?
Maybe he just really trusted his son.
Thing to do is
Maybe he really hated his son. Maybe he knew a truth that we don't know yet. Okay, song just died right there. Lost some of the weight it was carrying a bit in that moment. You acquired the data probe unit and unearthed the Ganglion plans for humanity. Very first thing that's going to happen when we interact with this, we gotta have dinner. How are we cooking Warriors of Wroth? How are we going to cook Tatsu? All right, how is the tater Tatsu getting stir-fried today?
What should I whip up today?
We're running out of options. I think you can actually repeat them. I've not tried and I'm not going to. I actually said stir-fried. Not because I remembered that was one of the options, and certainly not because I knew it was the next one. But I said it, so we're going to go with it.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, sometimes Tatsu wonder if Tatsu is too cute, too adorable.
Oh yeah?
You got a lot of problem with the lady Nopon?
Blade team, Tatsu need cool and tough image.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Is Lindley even listening to Tatsu?
It's one of the greatest songs in the soundtrack. If you don't feel the urge to move and groove when it's on, there's something wrong with you.
For your image. In fact, I've got the perfect lotion for you. I'll even help you apply it.
Well, that, okay, if Lindley insists. Thank you, Lindley. Tanning oil smells so sweet.
This is why I don't think it's a joke for Lynn.
Tanning oil?
You're going through that much effort to lather this thing in honey. I think you're going to try to eat it.
Crucial step for a perfect chicken sauté. The honey marinade.
Lindley, Tatsu not chicken. Tatsu is Tatsu.
Well, Tatsu is Nopon.
How could I forget?
Lindley is not funny. Tatsu is not laughing.
I don't think she's joking, man. I think she wants to eat you. I think we all kind of do.
You're hungry.
Like, you're useful for information, but at some point, that information's going to run out. We're going to exceed what you know, and at that point, what good are you to us? What do you contribute to the party except for potential dinner? You know?
Now that hit the spot.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, sir. I figured someone might show up unannounced, so I made a little extra.
It almost always happens.
Great.
In fact, I think the last story mission was the only time someone did not show up for dinner.
Not what I meant.
Like, even Tatsu's dancing when the song plays. He knows what's up.
Okay, good news first. Some Pathfinders detected another piece of the Lifehold.
Well, it's worked out well for us the last 2 times.
Woohoo! Tatsu do dance of discovery.
We don't know what it is, which is why we need you to check it out ASAP. The coordinates we have for it are up north of New LA, in Silvalum.
We've not been there for story-related reasons yet.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but, didn't we just detect signs of a Ganglion presence there?
That's the bad news.
Weird how those things always
That's why I'm only asking
correlate.
top combat units to take this on.
Understood.
Are you sending enough of us this
Consider it
time?
done, Commander. We'll get started immediately.
Was hoping you'd say that. I talked to Lau's team as well, by the way. They're already en route. You'll rendezvous with them here. Good luck.
It seems so simple. Just got a piece of the Lifehold has been found in Silvalum. Rendezvous with Lau and investigate. Yeah, no, I'll do it. I'm ready. My body's ready. We're running out of time. I can see that.
Pray this is the peace we need. There's not much time left.
I just don't feel like we're like nervous enough, all things considered. Especially now, like Lynn is a 13-year-old child who was just given the truth about the timer or the countdown, the percentage clock, like what it means, and she's just like goofing off, trying to cook a tater tatsu. I don't think we're showing adequate concern for how little time is left. Why are we hanging out in town? Why are we helping cats get down from trees? We've not done that even once. I keep bringing it up as an example, and it's never been what we're doing out here. So I'm not really sure what relevance it has, if any. I'm just saying we need to be out there. We need to be surveying the land. We need to be scurrying hither to and fro. And I guess meeting with Lau somewhere in this general area.
Lau!
Oh no, we've caught him in the act this time. Don't get too close. You will not like the smell.
You can't be serious. Your entire team? Gone?
Well, how about that?
Dead.
How do you reckon that happens, Lau?
Ganglion. And it's all my fault.
If only we'd gotten here sooner.
What? You think you could have stopped it?
I mean, we've done everything else we've been tasked with.
We can just bring them all back once we find the lifehold, right?
Hey, Lau.
Look at us. The chosen few. All those people we left on Earth. They never had a chance.
It always comes back to your dead family with you, doesn't it, man?
We get as many damn chances as we want.
If we find the core. Without that, there's no chance. For any of us. Look, we can talk later. For now, we need to get you back to the city. Let's regroup there so we can get you patched up.
No way. What if it turns out to be the core and the Ganglion get to it first? You can't let that happen.
We can't just leave you here, Lau.
You can and you will. I'll be fine until the Reclaimers can get here.
Still...
Look, it's fine. He's got YouTube. He can just watch some videos.
It's further north from here. Sorry, I can't help. It's up to you now.
Don't worry. We can handle it. Let's get moving. With luck, we can secure the lifehold before the Ganglion...
We've got to get a new outfit. I know that's not important to what's happening right now. This is supposed to be like a heavy moment.
Maybe you should sit this one out. The place is crawling with Ganglion.
That's why I'm going. Exactly why.
We better hurry, because we're just leaving you, and Neil is leading the way.
If it's going to be dangerous, that's all the more reason for us to stick together. And I'm a lot more capable than you think, Lau. But I know you're trying to look out for me. And I appreciate it.
Yeah, trust me, we've put this 13-year-old child in much more dangerous situations than this.
They'll just lose their mims is all.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy.
What's it matter anyway?
Okay. Alright, he's gonna turn on some Evanescence, he'll be fine. Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal.
Is this the spot? That's weird.
Tatsu don't see anything.
Isn't that suspicious?
Lynn, go ahead and double-check the coordinates, would you?
Right.
Something sussy going on around here.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's a Star War. It's a good Star War there, Elma.
Elma! I'm picking up multiple incoming heat signatures. We're surrounded.
I'm sorry we brought you into this, Neil. Should have brought Liesel. And at least then we'd have the Rustfeld with us. It looks cool. It's a cool looking cat guy. I think this is what most furries think they look like. It is completely in their head, but this is what they think they look like.
Lower your weapons, humans.
Haven't seen this species before.
Have you never seen Animal Planet?
Here, kitty, kitty.
Shut up, they'll hear.
Your first time laying eyes on the proud people of Wroth? Surrender, humans. We have you surrounded.
Now, other Ganglions typically just kill us outright.
Weapons and comply. You will be treated with the respect that warriors of your caliber deserve.
Could you lay out what that looks like?
Do as they say, everyone. We don't have a choice.
Luxar's conniving is
Thank you,
served
Tatsu.
to us on a platter, which only makes the task all the less palatable.
Let's chit-chat. Let's make friends, you know? I don't like what he's doing with his sword there. It looks like he wants to paddle us. Maybe you can paddle Tatsu. It might be funny.
Don't worry. I'm in charge here. My subordinates are of no use to you. I ask that you let them go.
Unfortunately, that is not my decision to make. We are mercenaries. We do as our patron bids.
We can pay you more. We've got so much Meridium.
Ganglion stronghold.
I thought the Ganglion wanted all humans eradicated. Why take us captive?
An excellent question. The Ganglion are indeed terrified of your species. However, this fear is only of your natural form.
But why though?
Real bodies?
Can you explain that?
But why? Why would they fear our real bodies?
Maybe they're offended by body odor.
If I did, I would gladly lay their wretched plans bare.
Maybe humans are just unbearably beautiful to them.
never ordered
And they're worried that if they actually see a human in real life, they just won't be able to control themselves. And the whole species will collapse because no one will ever want to marry within the Ganglion's like species, right? Everyone's just going to be like chasing human partners with reckless abandon.
Wait. First, I have a question. How has a noble species such as yours allowed itself to be reduced to such disgrace?
What?
If it's over money, we can pay you more.
And have committed unspeakable acts all across this planet. Surely you must know that. They kill without cause or mercy. Why would you serve such scoundrels? Why sink so low?
Mind your tone, human. Who are you to judge the prince's actions? What could you possibly know of our people's struggle? Of how our homeland was torn away from us?
It's true. I cannot say I understand your plight. But humanity lost its home, just like you. And yet we chose to stand up and fight the Ganglion.
The Ganglion have bought our compliance, yes. But make no mistake, the Rothians would never sell their pride.
Prove it then. Make a choice
they're
here
cats?
that you can be proud of.
The Ganglion would have us
It's like a group of lions as a
cultured savages. But I see reason in your words and strength in your bearing.
There we go, winning them over.
Very well. We will settle this the old way. Defeat us in battle. And yes, you will also win your freedom.
May I have my Skell? I did show up in it. I feel like it would be rude. I accept your challenge. I mean, if we refuse, to what end? They'll just make us do it anyway. Plus, this way we get his respect. He looks at us and he goes,
Quarter, and expect none in return.
Noble human.
Mercy would be an insult.
But my prince, win or lose, Luxar will punish us.
Forgive me, Queen. I can suffer those villains' unjust orders no longer.
That's what we want to hear.
Of course, we all feel the same, my prince. But when the Ganglion hear of this...
Forget the Ganglion.
Survive.
You can come live in New LA. It'll be great.
we can weather this.
We've got a whole melting pot over there. You like pizza? You might. We'll even cook it for you. You don't have to eat it frozen.
Yes, my prince. With you leading us, yes.
Then it's settled. Let the battle begin. This is the Rothian way.
I feel like you've already arrived at a conclusion for how you want to move forward. If it's a fight you need to really solidify that, that's fine. I mean, I'd like a lightsaber as well. I feel like that would make things a bit more fair. I don't have one, that's okay. Alright, team. We're so prepared for this. We're so ready. We were born for this, honestly. This right here, and nothing else after this. Everything after this will be a struggle, because this is what we've always been preparing for. Do I have a Skell? Is my Skell in here? There's my Skell. Can I get to it? Son of a gun. Okay. We're gonna have to fight them for real, I guess. I really appreciate that we went into this with 3,000 TP. I didn't realize we were going into this with 3,000 TP. I'm glad that we did. And there we go. Good job, everyone. Good job. We didn't die. And we did all that without a lightsaber. Can you imagine?
Gunjarg, well met. But how will you fare when the stakes are raised?
Oh, that was only part 1 then, huh?
Act 2 begins. Equip yourselves.
This does not seem fair. You seemed like a man of virtue and honor. And I feel like you've completely cheesed this. I can have my Skell now, right? Are you going to extend the energy field that you've created around us for this? We really should have more Skells, I think. Having Liesel in this would have been a better call. That's okay. Yes! Yes! Alright, it's fair then. This one does actually hit hard. We're hitting from behind, which boosts damage. It was right at the moment Elma wanted it. Now mine can't do that yet.
Our encounter has been most edifying. North of here lies a shadowy land of rock and fire.
Kaldros, I've been there.
Jagged black stone, lit only by scars of boiling magma. There you will find the Ganglion stronghold. May the tides of war lift your fortunes!
Just gonna awkwardly leave it at that. And there they go. Godspeed to them. And we're thinking to ourselves, I wish I could fly. If I could fly, I'd take on the whole of the Ganglion.
That guy was not so bad, huh?
Yeah, he said they're mercenaries. Maybe we could convince them to fight for us.
Great idea, Lindley. Tatsu love kitties.
I wouldn't call them kitties to their face, small fry. They'd slice you up, brine the wedges, add a nice buttercream sauce, then...
Lindley,
Don't do that, Lindley. Don't do that.
Oh, sorry.
Don't set us up for something that's not gonna happen.
Lindley is not funny.
Hey, good news. Lau was just admitted to the maintenance center. Looks like he's gonna make it.
Oh, good for him. See if they can wrap up the problem with his IBS while he's in there.
Right.
Elma? What is it?
Nothing. Sorry. Just a little worried about Lau.
It's reasonable.
Let's get back to New LA.
Alright, well, we went into that expecting it to be a struggle, but we're just overpowered for this point in the story, and therefore it was a cakewalk. I remind you, I do not believe it's going to be like that when we get to the final boss fight. I still have PTSD over it. That's an exaggeration, but I'm still nervous about it. We'll see how it plays out. We got some more upgrades we can do on our Skell. I think we'll be okay.
Grandmaster Luxar.
I thought I told you never to disturb me in this chamber. What is it?
Sir, a message from Gajarg. You'll want to see it, sir.
Counselor Luxar, this is mercenary warlord Gajarg, former prince of the Kingdom of Wroth. It is with a heavy heart and deep regret that I must report to you that the Rothian people are unable to carry out your mission to annihilate the human race. We realize this means we will no longer enjoy the benevolence of Ganglion patronage. So be it. The Rothian people will make our way as an independent mercenary force, effective immediately. We look forward to settling our debt with you on some future battlefield. Until then...
Gajarg, you traitor! I should have known those ungrateful rats would bite the hand that feeds them!
Can we have tiger friends now? I would like tiger friends. That would be fun.
You seem to enjoy that, Prince Jarg.
But what a shame. If only I could see the look on what that overgrown slug calls a face.
My prince, what has gotten into you?
No, stop it.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, everyone loves a scoundrel.
It's true.
Is that so? Then we're in luck. From this day forth, we are lawless vagabonds, subject to no one. What say you to that, you Rothian scoundrels?
All right, let's see what we got out of that. A whole bunch of stuff. We got some spears, we got some cannons. I will take it all. I'll take it back and I'll mull over it in my chambers. Where am I reporting in? Why is Vandom over here? Where even is here? What is this place? Have we ever been over here? I don't know what... Oh, it's the Mimeosome Center. It's where they piece you back together. Let's go ask Glau how that IBS is. Maybe they straightened out his gutty works. Maybe he's not going to stop... Or maybe he's going to stop dipping away from missions and to actually see him through moving forward. I have my doubts, but we'll find out.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Doug? Is this the Lifehold?
New LA, buddy. Sorry, no real body just yet. They saved your Mim before it shut down. Too bad, huh? Better luck next time you die.
I see.
That's how encouraging.
It's all my fault.
Save it. Just rest.
What is going on Doug's chest? It's like he's got a galaxy baked into his chest.
Elma?
It's like Orion's
Doug,
belt.
You beat us here.
So, how's he doing?
He'll be up and around in no time. Why don't you go take a look for yourself? Say hi.
Thanks.
Doug, we need to talk. Can you spare a minute?
Of course.
It's time for wild conspiracy theories, everyone. Time to start throwing people under the bus, making just insane accusations.
I have a suspicion. Well, it's more than a suspicion.
Just get it out there. Just say it. Just say the words.
Let's hear it.
Vampire.
Ganglion were struggling to retrieve that alien mech, the Vita. Lau suggested we go after it. He even planned the mission. So we extract it. And the Ganglion know exactly where it is when they come for it, with Lau's team away from guard duty.
Oh boy.
It's all suspicious, man.
Last mission, he gave us coordinates for a lifehold unit he found. Turned out to be a Ganglion ambush.
No explanations for that one.
It's too much to be a coincidence, Doug.
Well, what do you think, Rook? You think he's a spy?
Yeah, we're throwing that man right under the bus. Makes way more sense than irritable bowel syndrome.
Bacon plenty of times. We should at least give him a chance to explain himself.
Ah, we're flushing him down the commode.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
What, you just caved to that real quick and easy, didn't you? What, are we gonna have some sort of? Is he gonna be court-martialed? Are we gonna have some sort of a trial? Not only was there no lifehold unit, but the Ganglion had Rothian mercenaries lying in wait. Seems Blade has a mole in its ranks. You gosh darn right we do. What a twist it would be if it wasn't him, though, and there was a completely reasonable explanation for him always slipping out. Our flight-capable Skell prototype is finally ready for a field test, which means they'll need testers, and tough ones at that. Those up for the challenge should visit mission control and accept the flight module mission ASAP. It's time to hit the skies.
So you made it. Why am I not surprised? Who else would have the stones to turn up for an experimental Skell test flight? Stones in your head, I mean.
Is this thing gonna pump exhaust into the...
enough to even try?
Yeah, into the flight control area?
Commander.
The cockpit?
Sure, previous tests often involved engine explosions and lots of fire.
And near suffocation. You tried to suffocate Doug by pumping his lungs full of CO2.
The sea. But that's all a perfectly natural part of the R&D process.
Just tell me you got the intake and exhaust set the right way, and I'll be happy. Say that such things are an acceptable price to pay for science. Yeah, whatever. What happens to Doug happens to Doug. It's outside of our control.
Wrapped around her itty-bitty finger, don't she? Doug, too. For all his grousing, that boy just keeps coming back for more. I don't get it. Must be addicted to the rush, I suppose.
It's like a roller coaster that might fly off the tracks at any minute.
Him in the name of science is a noble cause and its own reward.
Yeah. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Lynn, why don't you walk him through it?
Right. I've been mulling over why all my flight pack designs keep blowing up. I think I've finally found the cause. Conventional Skells just don't have the energy to provide enough lift. So I've taken a step back and redesigned a Skell from scratch. The result is an integrated flight-capable Skell system, or IFCSS for short.
The IFCS course.
Stupid acronym. I financed this, and I say we're calling it a Skell flight module. Did I mention I also got the arms manufacturers on board to help out?
Really? You're the best, Commander.
Yeah, well, that ain't the hard part. We can't have any more failures, you hear me?
This time it's a sure thing, my friend. The two of us are taking part in development to make certain of that.
That's what we want to hear.
Johnny!
That's beautiful.
Well, if the
Let's go.
Sakuraba and CNC are
Human and xenoforms working together. It's a beautiful thing.
Yes, although we do have a slight concern regarding a lack of materials, don't we?
How much concern we talking here?
Yeah, here's where we go. This is where the busy work comes in.
Our final check turned up one significant problem.
As it stands now, our chances of success are maybe 10%, you know.
That ain't good. What if we fix this little problem?
99.999999% success. Right?
That's just about all the nines you can get.
Yes! Near perfect odds, aren't they?
Then the answer's clear. Sorry to surprise you with this, but can you go salvage the materials?
What are the odds I've already got them?
Awesome. I know you'll find them in no time.
I wonder if they're going to be specific to the quest, or if I can just buy them with tickets. If it's just basic things we might have already found around the world.
This is our last shot at it.
Understood, sir. I'm on it. I promise to get this big bucket of love into the Mirren skies before long.
The Skell flight module has failed in testing a few too many times. See if you can help get it through development. Okay. I've got fantastic news, everyone. In fact, I have possibly the greatest news you've heard all day. I walked in the room and I said, oh, I've got the best news that any of these people have ever heard. We have everything. Track it, I don't care. Mission's complete, we're done. Flight module's been found. Let's go. Do we just, like, automatically turn it in or what? No, we are walking away. We're just leaving. Okay, that's fine. We'll turn right back around and hand it over. Ow! We're just, like, right here. Who needs this stuff? Hello? Can I just get on board? What do you want me to do? Head to the outfitter's testing, the industrial. I'm there. What do you want me to do here? I can't get it. Can I get inside? Oh, I guess my Skell's just kind of blocking the door. I see. That explains things. I was trying to figure out why it was parked there. We'll never know. Well, that's great. That's what you want to see. And to think we were about to fly that thing.
The hell did you do, Lynn?
She wasn't even near it, alright? I watched the whole thing happen.
Just give me a second. Oh! I had the amp furnace circuit in backwards. I am so sorry. I can't believe I'd do something that dumb in the final check.
No, nor can I.
Oh, you're back. I take it you managed to gather the materials?
Yes, but do I have to go get an amp fuse circuit now?
The test flight's gonna need to be postponed. Maybe canceled entirely.
I want to fly.
Sorry for the bad news.
Commander, I want to fly. I want to be in the sky. I want to sail with the birds.
No, wait! I'll handle the repairs and resolve the final issues myself. Commander, please. I need this to work. I need to make it happen. It's the last homework assignment I'll ever have. Please, sir, let me complete it.
I understand where you're coming from, Lynn. But it's not my call. That last slip-up has the Sakuraba guys spooked.
What? Why do they have a say in things?
Unless this thing could be mass-produced.
But all my work...
Tension is thick.
The apple really doesn't fall far from the tree. Don't worry about it, Vandom. I'll convince my people. I may just be a humble engineer, but I've given my life to Sakuraba. Let an old man cash in some of his favors.
Thank you, Isobe.
Well, that's one problem down. But this death trap still needs a pilot. After that little display before, I doubt anyone will be nuts enough to volunteer.
I volunteer as tribute.
You'd have to be real crazy.
Little Doug is the logical choice. It's gotta be us.
So much. I swear I'll make this thing work.
I'm counting on you here, Lynn.
Now that that's settled, when can you have this bucket of bolts fixed?
I'll have it ready by tomorrow.
Alright, you've got till morning. Past that, and I'll have to call it off for now.
I would love a side quest where we just have to go out for a night on the town and keep Vandom distracted.
Where they want to spend their money.
Understood. I won't let everyone's
Just have to buy Lynn time. Take him to like a strip club or something.
And I won't let down my brave test pilot either.
Wake up the next morning with sort of a, like a hangover subplot where we have no idea how we got here or what happened. Gotta piece it all back together and ultimately realize we took the Skell for a test flight. And it went poorly. Oh, come on! Oh, such comedy. Such humor.
It's done. I did it!
We married an old hag.
I swear it's totally safe and secure this time, Commander. We dreamed of a Skell that can fly through the air, and now it's finally here.
Looks that way to me.
Let's not count our Tatsus before they've been, braised, okay? Let's get this thing in the sky.
This thing should work. It better work. What do you say? Ready to put your life in the hands of this thing?
I trust that 13-year-old little girl with my life. I'm ready.
That's the spirit. Should be a hell of a view from up there. Assuming you get up there.
It'll fly, jeez. Do you trust me on this or not? Oh, come on. You're gonna go on a perfect test flight and show all these naysayers what's up.
All right, let's get this party started. Fly her to the specified point to start.
I feel like just flying to the specified point is the start.
Before now.
The perfect landing point for our test flight.
I thought so. We'll be monitoring your progress from here. Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, and whatever you do, don't damage the Skell.
I make no promises.
I think what you meant to say was come home safe.
No, look, we know where Lynn's loyalty lies, and it's not with us, it's with the Skell. Okay, she has a preference, and that's okay. To be honest, she's loved Skells a lot longer than she's known us, so... Oh boy, that loaded in a little rough, didn't it? Check this thing out. Okay, ZR, mid-jump flight. So, I do have it set up to where you can, like, jump as the Skell, because there was a time in this game's history, in the first iteration of this game, on the Wii U, where jumping just always made you fly, which was inconvenient, because sometimes you're just trying to stomp around and explore the world, and then suddenly you're in the air. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, we ascend with ZR, descend with ZL, boost, and then you can, in flight you can free fall if you feel so inclined, but I don't feel so inclined. This is it! This is what the game was made for! This is what the entire game was built around, was you getting this module. 9 chapters in, you're finally actually playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. Congratulations, everyone. How do I land? I guess like that is the answer to that question. Am I supposed to plant the data probe? I've been wanting to since I started the game. I've run around on the ground down there forgetting that this is up here this whole time. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful sight to behold.
I gotta say, it looked pretty fun. How did it feel?
Any problems? Tell me everything down to the tiniest detail. I need it all.
Well, there was a slight, like, scent of, like, exhaust inside of the cockpit, but I think it's fine. It's a bit difficult to control. No, I feel like we got that under control. It flew with no problems.
I felt like I was flying myself, and that's just from watching you down here. You could go anywhere with that Skell.
I plan to.
You make it back to New LA in one piece, and we'll call this a success.
But I don't want to go back to New LA.
Stay focused, okay? I know you'll make it home without a scratch.
It's literally the devs saying, listen, we know you've been waiting for this, but please let us finish up our story before you go running around. Don't get distracted. Oh, but what if I do get distracted? What if I literally bail on the mission just to come over here and have a look at this? Uh-oh. Never mind. Nope. 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 Bad idea. Yep. Sorry. Nope. That's what I get. That's what I get. Should not have ignored the devs. They knew what they were doing. They set me up for that. They literally set that right there for me. This was planned all along. This was a plot. I sense a plot to destroy the Jedi here, okay?
Welcome back. That was one hell of a maiden flight.
How do you know? You're inside of here.
She passed the test. We'll get rolling on mass production ASAP.
Yes! This makes everything worth it. Sure, I put poor Doug through hell.
And he didn't even get to be on the maiden flight.
But I had to do this. I had to make my dream a reality.
Ask Lynn why this was so important to her, or ask Lynn how many failures she experienced to reach this point. Let's ask this one.
You know,
let's not bring up her mistakes. That feels rude.
My parents began this as an independent research project. But they passed away before they could finish the design. That's how the flight pack got started. A device that can let any Skell fly still feels like science fiction. I can't imagine what possessed them to even attempt such a thing. But I knew I had to finish what they started. I felt like I'd never be a worthy engineer if I didn't. So, I called it my last homework assignment.
Those are some big shoes to fill. You can rest assured that your folks would be proud as hell. You know that, right? You did good, kid. You too. Thanks for all your support.
Happy. Promise that you'll use the Skell flight module to protect everyone in New LA, or say that Skell pilots will likely need advanced technical training. Nah, let's go with this one.
Damn straight.
Yeah!
Once we get our people trained up on those Ganglion are his...
Yeah! You tell him, Vandom!
Alright, enough jibber-jabber. It's time to get flying.
Yes, absolutely!
The sky. We'll track down that damn Lifehold core in no time.
Say it again, brother! A lifetime of research begun by Lynn's parents has now been completed. Humanity's dream of taking to the skies in Skells can now be finally realized. And it's so exciting. Looks like the flight module project's finally off the ground. I owe you one, which is exactly why I took the liberty of modifying your Skells with the new flight tech. This project's been a personal dream of mine, so it's really the least I could do. Real quick though, before we get started, I want to talk about this. I finally got some new drip. I got a new fit. I'm wearing the same armor, I'm pretty sure. I might have upgraded my armor. I can't remember. We'll find out kind of as we go through the... oh, that's the wrong button. As we kind of go through the menu here. But if we actually have a look at my ground gear... yeah, it's the same gear. It's the same. No, these pieces are new. They're just the same color. But what I did was I changed out the fashion gear. So we got these nice pants and this nice hoodie. We look cozy. We look comfortable. Obviously, I didn't really go through the effort of customizing everyone's outfits because that would have taken a lot of time and a lot of effort. And I really only cared about what the main character looked like here. So I really could... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Oh my god! What are they wearing? I don't know anything about this. I have no clue how this happened. In order to continue the plot, we are going to need to survey 15% of Sylvalum, which we've done. We need to complete Manhunt, which we've not done yet, as well as Prospective Partners. So let's start with Manhunt. It's been available to us for a minute, maybe? Maybe it wasn't available to us before. I can't remember. I thought it unlocked after... I thought it wasn't unlocked till Chapter 10. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, because we only completed Chapter 9. But we're going to go ahead and do... I think this is Manhunt, isn't it? Didn't we just verify that? Yes, we did. Okay, good. This is great. Spoiler alert, this is going to add our second Clerian character, but canonically the first Clerian character, and then also actually the only one in the original game. So Neil Nail is new. Neil Nail is the one in pink right now. Alright, just to avoid any confusion. So let's start this up and see where it takes us. And hopefully, God help me, I hope they're not in the cutscene. Oh god. Oh jeez.
Perfect time.
Well, at least I have control of the
Turns out
camera.
I've got a mission that's right up your alley.
In other words, something dangerous?
See? You're
there we go.
perfect for it. Now then, remember the night the Ganglion hit us? Your team took on a pair of Xenos. Real badass.
Oh yeah.
A big old lug and one nasty little lady.
Doggone and Reese, I think it was.
There's no forgetting those two.
Yep, that's them. We just got word they've been spotted skulking around Noctilum.
Could they be planning another attack?
That or who knows what. Whatever they're up to, I can tell you, it ain't gonna be good for us.
Muscle Man not worry, his mustache hair is gray. Team Tatsu is on the case.
Right, those two are no pushovers. We fought them once and we beat them once. We're the best choice to take this on. We'll leave immediately.
Thanks, Colonel.
Alright, there have been reports that the pair who raided the New LA have been sighted in Noctilum. Go there and investigate. I've made some changes to the Skell as well, like not in terms of appearance, but in terms of outfitting, that we might discuss later. It just got some more powerful gear is all.
It's still smoking.
Bad guy's campfire.
That's not good for your health, Lynn. You're getting bad ideas.
The residual heat signatures confirm it. This fire was active until just recently.
I don't think you need an iPad to tell you that, Lynn.
Campfire doesn't strike me as their style.
I feel like you could just tell by looking at it. I suggest you take a look around, or warn the others that you heard something. Did we hear something? I feel like we should say that. I didn't really get any sort of indication. Maybe if the first thing we did was go, and then have this dialogue come up. Let's just lie, I guess.
Someone's coming. Everyone, hide!
They just believed it. And that works out for us.
Looks like we're too late. Damn it. Those two could be anywhere. Come on. That guy's the size of a mech.
Well, they're definitely talking about our people.
For him to hide. Whatever. We'd better report to the captain.
We're hunting for someone. We're hunting for like a young lady with a guy the size of a mech.
Elma, did you hear that? Guy's the size of a mech.
And they're looking for a pair.
But why would Dagon and Reese... I mean, they're Ganglion too, right?
Maybe they deserted after bitter defeat courtesy of Tatsu.
Courtesy of who? Still, it does sound like they're after our targets.
Everything we've heard seems to point that way.
Maybe we should shake those two down for intel. See what they know.
What do you think?
I don't know if they would talk. I feel like they'd rather die. Go with Lynn's plan and shake them down for intel, or keep searching instead. Yeah, I don't want them to necessarily know that we're in the area. Also, whatever. Yeah, let's just go with Lynn's plan. It's fine. Everyone loved it.
Be able to handle a couple of grunts easily enough. Let's see what we can find out.
This isn't going to go the way we want it to. This isn't going to go the way you think. Okay, we're going to attempt to intimidate them, and they're going to like, I'd rather die than talk to you, buddy. Check this out. Drone shot. This is really cool. I kind of expected that to be a little bit more effective. I've been using it against kind of really big... I've defeated some of the tyrants that are left on the map today, just sort of in some downtime, and that's super useful against them. That one's also more useful, though. I think that's the G-Buster. That one's something. You're surrounded by guys. That's the G2 Buster. We'll try that one in a proper setting in a bit.
Why?
We'll never talk, human scum.
Yeah, I told you, this is a waste of time.
I don't think you understand. This isn't a request.
Tatsu, go hit him with one of your sticks or something.
You hear that?
Let's move.
What should we do about these two?
Well, one of them looks dead.
Come out and leave them.
Is that something I have the ability to do? I guess I did. Or I suppose Elma probably did it. If Elma can summon force fields to keep us on track during the sort of opening hours of the game to sort of force us into a tutorial, I'm assuming she can just take someone's consciousness, just like that, just like whoop and you're out. Obstacle courses should be a thing. Why does this game not have fun obstacle courses that you can do inside of your Skell? That you get graded on depending on how fast you go and how many like things you hit along the way. I'm throwing out your idea. Look, free DLC coming soon. What do you say, Nintendo? What else could they possibly... I mean, I know that Monolith works on basically every Nintendo game now to some extent. But if you've got some free time and you just got a guy, just have him do that. Who are these people? They're not the ones we're hunting for. What a big misunderstanding.
Yeah, but who are they?
I don't know, but he's a bit scared. He's following the old if the monster can't see me, or if I can't see the monster, nor can the monster see me tactic, which works. All right, I got away from Bigfoot like that many times.
Looks like we have no choice.
Remind me of those stories later. Okay, I said I would show you how this works, so check this out.
No threat to the mission.
Well, it was supposed to look cooler than that. It was supposed to be more impressive. I kind of expected it to take them all out. That's okay. Should just never doubt the Phoenix. Should just always go straight to Phoenix. If you're dealing with a large group of individuals like that.
I'm sorry if we frightened you. My name is Elma. And you are? Are we correct in assuming that the Ganglion are after you? If so, we might be able to help. We come from a planet called Earth, but now we're fighting the Ganglion here on Mira.
Really?
Pay them no heed, Rock.
But Celica!
That's not the voice you would expect!
Bad guys!
It matters not. I shall not be fooled again.
Just like
Either
the
way,
song.
It's not safe here.
Express concern for the two of them, or demand to know their background. I feel like being forceful in this moment is the wrong call to make. I think we need to be very soothing, reassuring, voice some concern for them.
Don't flatter us with your hollow kindness.
Okay, there's a mistake on my part. We should have just demanded.
It may be hard for you to trust a random pack of strangers. But we really do want to help if we can. I hope you can believe us.
Come on, Celica. They seem alright, don't they?
Perhaps, but...
Tatsu, pleased to make acquaintance of new friend Celica.
And you are a Nopon?
The most chill of all the species. If he's here, you know we're all right.
Ganglion.
Just like they saved us.
Yes, so if Tatsu is trusting friends, Celica can too. Nopon's honor.
Well... You might say that we're fugitives of a sort. Ones that are running low on hiding places.
We got a whole city full of hiding places.
LA is home to many races besides humans. Both of you would be welcome there.
Why did we not put the Clurian in our party?
Or leave as you see fit.
Look, would we have gotten custom dialogue for that? What is wrong with us?
My name is Celica.
And I'm Rock.
Whoa, she was even in the party when we started.
Here, these are the coordinates for New LA. Can you get there okay?
I believe the two of us can manage, yes.
Then we'll see you back home. Take care, you two.
I feel like such a fool.
Hello, everyone.
Hey! Over here!
How do you like the city so far?
It's rather overwhelming, to be honest. But Rock seems quite content, so... We'd like to stay if that's permissible.
Of course. And whatever you need, just let us know, okay?
Anytime Celica have a problem, Team Tatsu have the solution.
You have our gratitude.
Also, this is nil-nil. Y'all should have some kind of dialogue. Y'all should talk to each other at some point. That would be great. You came across Celica and Rock during your search, whereupon you brought them back to New LA, clearing up the misunderstanding. You're darn right we did. You're darn right we did that. Let's continue with the next mission necessary to unlock the next bit of the plot, which is going to be Prospective Partners. No requirements. Looks like I can have anyone I want to in the party. We'll kind of see how the story shapes up and see whether or not it's going to make a whole lot of sense to keep Len and Elma in the party. If not, we might boot them for someone else.
We have visitor.
Well, it isn't every day the Director General stops by for a visit.
I'm a busy man, I fear. But something's come up that I'd like your team to handle.
Stuffy Suit came to the right place. Make request and Tatsu will see what he can do.
Right. Well, I'd like to propose we enhance our surveillance of the Ganglion.
Is there something you're expecting to find?
We've had a string of unusual reports lately. There have been rumors that the Ganglion are fighting amongst themselves.
Yeah, good.
Power struggles? With all those species working together, I imagine they've no shortage of infighting.
Which is precisely what we want to exploit. Hence the need for intel. And why I'd like you to focus on expanding Frontier Nav for now.
All right. We'll take it on as a formal request from you.
Okay. Has decided to further expand his investigation of the Ganglion across Mira. I think this is going to involve the Rothians, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that was an odd thing to have happen just then. Why did we snap the camera down like that? I had no control over that. I had no control over that. I had no influence over that either. Alright, I did not want that to happen. It just sort of happened. Right. We're heading over to Oblivia, correct? Are we not? Wait, hold on. What did he say? What was our actual... Report back to the Director General inside Blade Tower. I've not done anything. We just started. Did he have something he wanted me to do? Did I completely, like, did we already do it? Did I just blank out on 20 minutes of content?
Fascinating.
Did we get this data?
Find something useful?
All intelligence is useful, Colonel. It's just a matter of finding the best lens to view it through.
Wow, that's deep, sir.
If I'm not mistaken, you fought against a Rothian squadron before, yes?
Yes, of course.
Rothian? Tatsu hear that name someplace before.
It's Lion-O and his friends, the cat people, the ears. Recall that those were the lion-esque people. Okay, I mean, yeah, that feline in general, but we can go with lion specifically.
You don't want for enemies.
Not ringing any bells.
Well, that's because you didn't have to fight them, did you, Tatsu?
Fought them in Sylvalum, remember?
Oh, right! Tatsu remember now. Kitty cat people, right?
We've analyzed Frontier Nav records for evidence of Ganglion infighting. Every instance has involved Rothians fighting against one race or another. This is more than just a few simple disagreements. We believe they've broken ties with the Ganglion entirely, and on less than amicable terms.
I would like us to form an alliance with the cats.
If they really have left the Ganglion, that might be a possibility. Their motives certainly seem different enough. If their values align with ours.
As we often said on Earth, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Absolutely.
I expect an alliance with the Rothians would prove beneficial for both of us.
Agreed.
Think about
Beyond the
it. City full of cats.
It just makes sense for us.
Does that not sound wonderful?
As friends as possible here.
Which brings me to your next mission. I need you to travel to the site of the latest clash and gather data.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready to go. Where are we actually going? So that's not at all where I thought we were going.
That's right. We've located a Rothian Skell. It seems mostly undamaged. No pilot in sight. It's unclear if they abandoned the Skell or were killed.
What about the data unit?
Intact, as far as I can see.
Excellent. Please bring it back with you. Also, a sample of the plating and any weaponry you can manage.
We'll do what we can.
Because we must.
Ready for a little manual labor?
Are you kidding? I can't wait to get this stuff home to analyze it.
Warn that Kushan might have his own motives, or ask Elma if she knows more than she's saying.
What do you mean?
I suppose an explanation's in order.
Yeah, it is.
Huh? About what?
Elaborate.
About this mission. Or about his intentions, at least.
You mean the Director General?
Right.
Uh-oh. Is he up to something?
He's a suspicious man.
Well, no point in hiding it, I suppose. I can't be certain, but if I had to venture a guess, I'd assume this is all just insurance in case an alliance falls through.
Dun dun
You
dun.
mean we're gathering this data to make fighting the Rothians easier?
That makes sense, and that's a reasonable thing to do, Len. Don't ask surprised.
And even if we can't secure a friendship, that doesn't mean we have to fight. But it's always good to prepare for the worst possible scenario. Especially if you're the man responsible for the safety of all of New LA.
Well, I hope the Alliance can work out.
As do I, Lynn. For now, let's get back to work.
We took a part from the Rothian Skell. I sort of assumed we were hauling the whole Skell back, but I guess if they left them here, they must not be worth much to begin with. We took a part from the Rothian Skell. Which part exactly did we take? I wish they would have the ability to turn off the flight music. It's not that it's bad music, it's just sometimes I don't want to ruin the aesthetic, you know, of the environment that I'm in. I don't want to kill the vibe, the mood.
I received your report. Good work collecting those samples.
Have the Rothian parts, they're all yours.
Sorry we weren't able to get more.
We could have.
We can get.
We have the ability to haul large, heavy objects around the planet. We've done it before.
People. If we can forge an alliance, I'm certain they'll be friends we can trust.
I'll remember that. And should the day come, I'd like you to serve as ambassador.
My pleasure. As long as you don't send me there to declare war.
Perish the thought. The fewer enemies we have, the easier my job is.
Even if they don't want to form an alliance, there's no reason for us to also fight them. If they're fighting the Ganglion and we're fighting the Ganglion and we're doing it separately, that's okay. They don't have to be best friends. Just see, the Ganglion get defeated, then we'll deal with that. I think we've done everything we need to do. We might as well kick this off. Chapter 10, The Pharg Menace. It's my favorite Star Wars movie. How are we cooking up Tatsu today, Len?
What should I whip up today?
Boiled. Have we done boiled yet? Something fancy is the final option. We haven't done boiled, actually. We had fried, braised, baked, broiled, which is not boiled, stir-fried. Let's cook them up something real good, man.
That is a great idea.
Delicious! Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie grub? Foie grub sounds delicious. Maybe Tatsu tries some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
This is the last time we're gonna get this bit, everyone.
I just need one little favor.
Of course. Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
Your liver.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
Oh, just remembered. I have goose liver.
Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
All right, everyone, dig in.
What happened to the end of the knife? Wait a minute, someone got a little aggressive there. I think you swallowed some stainless steel. You're not supposed to bite the end of the knife.
Right, Tatsu?
Meh.
Right. Let's get started. Well, before that, I need to clear something up.
Commander?
I know you're wondering. After the bogus Lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out. Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
You mean...
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
Oh no!
One question, Commander.
Like we don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that death trap. Damn it. I don't know what else to say, except I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
I think Elma said she had a question.
Tatsu like Muscle Man better when he angry and yelling.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Meh.
Point though, it's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes to begin with. Wouldn't you agree?
Ooh. Absolve the commander of any guilt.
Well, but...
It's not your fault, man. You're not the spy.
And no more apologies, okay? We survived, after all. Now let's see that surly taskmaster we all know and love.
That's right. Your orders, Commander?
Well, put it that way. Who am I to argue? All right. Touchy-feely time is over. I've got your next assignment. We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz. It's way out in northern Silvalum. We'll get you the coordinates.
Yes, sir. With pleasure. Repair missions are my specialty.
That's why we picked you. That and... the Ganglion have been quiet lately. Too quiet. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
Well, they've been busy dealing with a cat revolt.
Wrothian, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's gotta be Cauldros, yeah?
Can confirm.
I think it's a safe assumption, yes.
Well, anyway, as you might have guessed, the idea of a big old Ganglion base here on Mira does not exactly thrill me.
Understandable.
And with Lao sidelined, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yep, so let's get that probe fixed, alright?
Okay, so the sound mixing's a little rough still at times. Repair the data probe installed in Sylvalum's northern Delusian mountain. It's not even real, it's just a Delusian.
We're really getting down to the wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
It's a good question. It feels like we've searched the entire planet. Have we tried looking, like, in the one place that we haven't searched? Have you looked out in the water or something? Maybe it's just underwater. That's possible. Oh, cool. Meanwhile, bad guys and Mustafar. So I guess that other woman that I kept saying we needed to make sure was dead, she is actually dead.
Yes.
Remember, like, many chapters ago when I was insisting we check her body?
We are gonna have so much fun together.
She's not come back since then. I think she might actually just be dead. But, I mean, good. Oh. Yeah, no, this just came back to me.
Shall we pay another visit to our human friends?
Right. I'd forgotten about... I'm trying to think of a clever title for it. The Shakedown in Sylvalum.
Grandmaster Luxar.
The Sylvalum Shakedown sounds better.
Sir!
It's not a shakedown.
I heard you the first time, imbecile! Lower your voice in my presence.
It's the recently completed Zoofark, sir. Reese made off with it.
I didn't do it!
You say? Why would she do that? Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please?
Maybe it's because you spend all your time staring at, like, this dead Skell thing, man. Have you ever considered that maybe you should try leading? And not just, like, closing yourself off in this room and telling people to leave you alone? That's all we've ever seen him do here. He just yells at people to leave him be. He doesn't want to be associated or involved with these things. Oh, no, we're right here. This is where we need to be.
Yep, that is definitely one busted probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and see what I can do. And that...
I can't stop popping my knuckles.
Do it.
I don't know why I do that. I don't know if you can ever actually hear it, but if you've ever wondered, like, what am I doing?
Done, as always.
I'm doing that.
All in a day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't...
It's a compulsion.
It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should patch them all to be safe.
Is Lindley serious? Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grampy Pond before friends finish.
Well,
Simmer down,
deal with
potato
it.
Skin. It's not that bad. I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Phew. Whatever Lindley talking about, Tatsu believe her. Tatsu do dance of relief not to fix so many probes.
Yeah. We have planted a lot of them, haven't we? And really, what's it gotten us?
Oh, don't start this, Lynn.
Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core? Then what do we do?
Well, I guess we all die.
We've searched all over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here?
Then we're all dead.
What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
Then there's no point in any of
That's
this.
not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
You're right. I... just...
Latency would be such a burden when trying to control your remote body. Yeah, this is why we shouldn't take the child on missions to save the world.
I know you're tired. It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMs takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like...
How long have we been awake?
It's going to be all right.
It was 2 months before we woke up that they've been on the planet. How much time has passed in the last few chapters? I wonder what the scaling is. Like, has all of this been one busy weekend?
What were they thinking when they designed these things anyway?
What did they mean?
These MIMs. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears?
Realism.
So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
I guess those MIM makers knew what they were doing after all.
Well, if I ever see them, I'll be sure to tell them you said so.
Thanks.
Friends hear that?
Well, that's the sound of our approaching demise, Tatsu. That's the sound of death made carnate.
There! What is it?
It's a really big drone.
Incoming mobile target. It's really, really big.
My brain just reached so hard.
Caravan big! Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big!
How do you know about that, Tatsu?
Aren't responding.
How do you know about Frontier Village?
We have to...
You gotta have answers for me here, man! My brain was just rushing to create a joke about a mobile Target store. It was trying so hard, and it just could not put something together.
Of sorts before we hit the city for the main course.
Wait. Something that size, on that course. It must be targeting an LA. We can't let it get anywhere near the city. We have to put a stop to it here.
Her guns are clipping through her arms and her back. I will defeat it!
I figured you'd say as much.
Let's go! Come on!
The entire city is counting on us.
Let's knock this big piece of junk right out of the sky.
Okay, we three are going to take Skells into the air. Alma, you stay on the ground with Tatsu and just shoot at it. Try to aim for wherever you think the person controlling it might be. Her.
They stopped running? They're even dumber than I thought.
Why even bother to, like, target us? Yes, what he said.
Thanks for the brilliant insight there, genius. Now
Don't be sassy.
watch while I burn the human scum alive!
Don't be confident. It's not going to get you anywhere. This can only end poorly for you. Alright, no, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go! How do I defeat this thing? We can target different appendages. And I do think I have an appendage crusher equipped. So let's just open up and attack the armor here, I suppose, if that counts as an appendage. That got us somewhere, I guess. Whoa, okay then. Yep, nope, that's fine. We're falling.
Oh, so that's how it is.
We're doing great.
Insipid little jerk!
Don't call me insipid! That's a big word! It's not that big. It's a rarely used word! Oh, we destroyed it. The whole thing's gone. I take it back. It's still going.
Would those cowards sit still for a minute?
No.
I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to!
Please, have you forgotten Human City?
Silence! Stop with all the thinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you cannot win like this. You must transform Pharg now.
I was just about to, okay? Now would you
This is what happens when you let, like, your emotions control your actions.
No one
You can't let the petulant princess make decisions, big guy. Okay. It's a giant spider now. I don't know how this benefits you. No, never mind. I can see what you're going for. Yeah, that checks out.
Holy.
You got a point now. I understand.
How could something that big transform in flight?
The Ganglion must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
Humanity's made
If this counts as the start of another fight. No, it's too late. The Rustvelg's already gone.
Won't end here.
I hope you're right.
We'd have to go back and get it back out of, like, we have to claim the insurance on it to get them back.
We all just want to coexist peacefully. But now that you've seen our little secret, I've no choice but to wipe you out.
Don't say that like there was any other choice beforehand. You stole it to annihilate us. Don't pretend otherwise. Also, we can't hear you from here unless that thing has speakers. She might have a microphone and speaker set up in there. We don't know. All right, what should we target first off? We got the body, obviously. Yeah, there, have a biscuit. Oh dear, what are you doing?
You can do it.
I assume everything's going well on the ground. We'll hear, like, shouts of pain if anyone dies. I think this might actually just finish the thing off. I think this might actually just finish the fight. Yeah, just about does it, that there.
No buttons left to press.
Oh dear. Once again, it's faded out of existence. I wonder, does this stay in the overworld? It'd be cool if it did. If wherever it crashed, it just remained as ruins in the world. As a remnant of the battle fought. It feels like it would be a bit... It would take you out of the world a little bit, it'd break immersion a bit, if this massive thing collapsed on the ground and was just never here again.
Wretched little humans!
I think we can say with a great deal of confidence that they are dead. I don't think they're coming back from that. That seems like it would be tough to come back from.
Bye-bye, nasty robot.
Tell him, Tatsu.
Ganglion learned hard way what happens when you mess with Team Tatsu.
We fought as a team and we fought well. I only hope there aren't any more like this back at their base.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Exactly.
I don't know, I feel like we did that pretty quickly and easily. I don't think it'd be all that great a struggle.
What do you mean?
Remember what the Rothian prince told us in Sylvalum about the Ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies. I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
Or the key to...
Just throw bodies at them.
Survival.
I mean, they did attack Earth, and it was full of human bodies at the time, and that didn't seem to bother them all that much, so I don't know about that. Not sure if that's going to be a super helpful approach to take there. You defeated the massive Ganglion mech, but you must find the Lifehold core ASAP. 9 Lives Affinity Mission and the Boot Camp Affinity Mission are the only things standing between us and Chapter 11. What is required for this one? Pretty much nothing, and it looks like we can have anyone in our group that we want to. It's going to be taking us to primarily Primordia. I wonder if there's like any requirements for, like, if I wanted to swap out the current party active members for the Charlie's Angels crew, as we've been calling them. Or I guess, you know, Charlie's not in this game. Would it make more sense to call them like Suki's Angels, because that's who we're playing as? Probably. Let's see how this shapes up. If it doesn't make sense, if it's not like concurrent with the plot, like if it would make more sense to have Lynn and Elma.
Hey there, Matthias.
Maybe we won't worry about it.
You're with Colonel Elma's team today?
Concurrent was the wrong use of the word there.
My name's Lin Li Ku.
Don't pressure me, I know.
My name's Matthias. I'm a mediator. May I ask what you're all doing together, sir?
I didn't even realize he was here.
So I called in a favor. Jeez, Gwyn. Being on Arena's team is already impressive, but this is... wow.
Actually, Arena and I both rely on Gwyn a great deal.
What? Really? Man, I wish I could join an elite blade team.
No, you
Maybe
don't.
if I wasn't screwing up on the job all the time.
Nah, it's fine, man.
Whoa, what's with all the doom and gloom, Matthias?
You get to hang out here at Laban's clothing shop all day.
Really upbeat.
You're living the best life.
Come on, be nice. What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I couldn't have elites like you wasting time on little old me.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll carry on. We have other things we could be doing.
Really?
Matthias not very good at whole lying thing.
What? I'm not.
Tatsu, smell your desperation. It desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, it's actually more of a work thing, so...
Walk away without forcing Matthias to talk about it, or press Matthias to tell you his problem. That is probably the one the game wants me to do, and so we're going to participate in the game's whims.
Yeah, come on. It's obvious you want to talk about it. Here, why don't you think about it out loud, and we'll just happen to casually overhear.
That's kind of weird.
Matthias, seriously. At the end of the day, we're all blades here. If there's a problem, then just tell us.
Sir, Yeah, all right. If you really don't mind, I need your help. Here, take a look at this.
Oh my god, how adorable! I love cats.
This has nothing to do with the Rothians, is what we're learning.
Just like Lynn does all adorable creatures.
What? I'd never eat a cat.
What if you were, like, really hungry, though?
Actually,
Like, how hungry would you have to be to eat a
I need help
cat?
finding her.
Oh no, your cat ran away? That's horrible.
I feel silly troubling you with something so minor, but she hasn't been home in over a day, and I'm worried sick.
Hold on a sec. I thought you said your problem was work-related.
Is the cat somehow related to your job as a mediator?
Actually, she is. She's part of a study on the adaptability of Earth species here on Mira.
Huh. That does sound important.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm shooting indigents in the face like you guys.
Tell Matthias he should be proud of what he does, or insist that Matthias's work is quite valuable. Let's lecture.
That's right. And it's not like just any old blade can do it either.
Lynn's right. I'd be lost trying to attempt your line of work. We each choose the tasks that best let us express our unique talents.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right then. Let's get out there and find little Aisha.
Okay, so I definitely feel like our party is a bit out of place for this mission. From a lore perspective.
Areas she frequented you can tell us about?
A few, I suppose. Though I already searched all the nearby parks and such. Beyond that...
Let's see. Do you have anything with her scent on it? Maybe Tatsu here could sniff her out.
Tatsu is not Bloodhound.
How the heck do you know about bloodhounds?
Yeah, how do you know about
I
bloodhounds?
just thought of something. A few times.
And Frontier Village.
Covered in oil.
And all the other things you know about.
Oil or something. It took forever to scrub it off her.
Motor oil, huh?
Skells. Hanging out with Skells.
Narrow it down to the Industrial District and the Lower Administrative District, no?
All right. We'll check out the Lower Administrative District. Matthias, you take the Industrial District. If you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
Of course. Help Gwyn's subordinate Matthias with his work. I can't believe we're actually going to go hunt down a cat. I like the way that they phrased it, is that we're going to help him with his work. The cat that always used to come here for food has been spotted at Cliffside Beach. She's probably going to get eaten by some monsters out there. Oh goodness, that's some blinker you missing information. We better go tell him. He's still searching for her, like he's going to find her around here. Wait, now who spotted the cat at Cliffside Beach and decided not to fetch it? You know, like, I just better go report this, that I see the cat wandering around out here chasing monsters. Probably fishing. Cliffside Beach, it's fishing.
Any luck, sir?
No cat, but some info.
Did something happen to Aisha?
No, nothing like that. A curator saw her, at least a cat that looks like her, down by the Cliffside Beach.
What? You mean she got out of the city?
Sounds like it.
Oh, my poor Aisha. I have to rescue her right away. Thank you all so much for your help.
Whoa, hey, wait, Matthias!
That area is teeming with dangerous indigents.
Team Tatsu should hurry before Matthias and Kitty Cat become snack for beasties.
We've come this far. We might as well see the whole thing through.
Oh, good. Matthias is already here. This is not the cat, I assume.
Hold on, Matthias. We're coming.
Is the cat here?
Seems we've been found out.
Nah, look, watch this. It's fine. It's so much fun. It never stops being fun doing that. It never stops being fun.
Quinn, all of you, thank you so much.
Are you insane? A non-combatant like you has no business in a place like this.
Aisha! Huh? Aisha! Hey, come on, girl, let's go home. Aisha!
Ah. Well, perfect. We managed to scare her off.
She's probably gonna go home now.
Have anything she likes? Food or something?
She always loves it when I give her Kieran catnip.
Perfect. When Tatsu
Is that a brand?
Mama Pan always set out food to lure him back.
Yeah,
Why haven't you gone home
Pokemon
yet?
and cats seem to be about the same intelligence level, so...
Girl. Roast him, why don't you? Oh my gosh, that was uncalled for, Lindley Koo. You did not have to put him down like that. Or really put down cats, I guess, by, you know, in some way implying that they're the same. Hold on, do I already have what we need here? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying enough attention to realize it. Here you go. Kieran branded catnip. And we have a cage as well. It'd be really funny if we caught like an Ovis or something in there.
Yeah, I can trigger the door remotely from my comm device once she's inside.
So what, we just stand around and wait until she decides to waltz in?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
It's fine. Standing by is an important element of some missions.
She sure is taking her sweet time. You'd think she'd be starving by now.
Sir? Have you ever owned a pet before?
Yeah, a dog back on Earth. Why?
I could tell from your face when you suggested luring Aisha with food.
Yeah, that dog was an idiot for food.
Quiet.
Well, that sure as hell ain't Aisha.
Oh no! Aisha!
Poor timing.
She's gonna fight it!
Dude, cats can... You'd be shocked, man. They can take things down.
Aisha! You idiot!
You're the idiot here!
Huh?
We'll handle this. You and Aisha get back to NLA.
Yes, sir.
And maybe keep the cat inside moving forward? I do love the look at camera that the cat has given us as it's rushed off. That's great. Alright, no, I'm ready. Let's see what we can manage here. We haven't had to fight on the ground in a long time. We're gonna go ahead and do it, even though I'm fully aware that we could, if we wanted to, just jump back in the Skell and one-shot this thing. It's good to do some ground combat. We gotta keep ourselves sharp on that front. We've definitely not done enough here lately. We're gonna have to do some ground combat in the future as well, so it really is for the best that we kind of get this knocked out.
We've got a way to go here. This planet never ceases to amaze.
Ain't that the truth, girls? Ain't that the truth? It is very amazing. Alright. I just kind of glazed over during that fight. Wasn't really paying attention to what was happening. Couldn't tell you why. But we knocked out the giant crab, and that's what matters. Let's go make sure that they got this cat secured in a place where it can't get out and cause any more trouble, any more mischief. I see the cat just standing there on the ground. This is not what I want to see. Matthias, can you explain this? I hope you've got a good explanation. Oh, it does not like you, Tatsu.
Glad to see Aisha's home safe.
It's all because of you. Thank you all so much.
Just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers. And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great land of Mira one piece at a time.
Wow. Is that how you collect your data?
Exactly. I need her in one piece for my research. Past that, she's on her own.
Oh, please. If this was only about gathering data, you could have used Frontier Nav. Admit it. You were worried sick about her.
Hey.
There goes Kitty Cat.
I'm sure she can take care of herself. That's the thing, like, cats are resilient. My brother accidentally let out my 2 inside cats by just leaving the door open for some baffling reason.
I look forward to the
And one was gone for like 3 days, and then she turned back up. And then the other one was gone for 2 weeks, and then was just back when she was hungry, in the windowsill meowing. They're here now, they're fine. Cats are resilient. Smile and nod. I don't even know what she said. I was talking about cats.
Although, you guys are in for quite a shock when that day comes.
Sorry, what?
Huh? Why is that?
Why spoil the surprise?
Elma pardon? Elma McPardon me? Elma Macbeth? What? After saving Aisha, Gwyn had a serious talk with Matthias in regards to his work. This is boot camp. Outfitter's test hanger must not be in use. How would it be in use? Every time we get prompted to do this, it always says that, but I have no idea what you would do in order to have it be in use. Like, how would you get it in that state of being to begin with? Whatever.
Colonel, and everyone's here with you. Perfect.
Why do I feel like we're about to be asked for a favor?
No. I mean, yes.
Gwyn has desperate and pleading look on face. Let Tatsu guess. Gwyn is dying of hunger and want Lindley to make big dessert for us.
I think that's what you want, Tatsu.
Shorty.
Well, if you're in a place like this...
Assume his problem is combat related, or ask if he's having lady trouble. That one. Do that.
Exactly. I need to... Wait, what? No! I'm here because I want to get stronger.
Dude, you gotta start pumping the iron, man. You just gotta lift weights, bro. That's all you gotta do.
Tougher. I'm still nowhere
Okay,
near.
asking us for help is not gonna get you there.
Who's Leon?
Now I get it. Alright, so how can we help? You're looking for some advice?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we can say anything useful, we'll need to get a feel for your current abilities. Let's start with a round of mock combat.
I'm gonna stop that now.
You'll mop the floor with me.
It's an exercise, Gwyn. It's not about winning.
Yeah, it's about how you play the mock combat.
Well, all right. I'll give it my best, ma'am.
Alright, let's kick his butt. I'm so excited. Let's put him in his place. Let's show him what for. Actually, I think we still have all the girls with us. So he's about to get beat up by a bunch of girls. Also, can I use my Skell?
You've got company.
All over.
Can I use my Skell? Wait a minute. Hold on. This just feels cruel. Come on, Gwyn. You can't take a full Skell? What's wrong with you, my guy? That's what I thought. Well, actually, he did surprisingly well. He tanked, like, my greatest attack. Unfortunately, he did die to giant nunchucks.
It's no use. My weapons just don't pack enough punch. I need better gear.
If by weapons you mean your arms, that's true. Is little pea shooters useless? Or ask if he really thinks, though, it's the weapon's fault. Yeah, it's about how you use it, my guy.
Weapons make stronger soldiers. It's just math.
Man, I don't think that that's your issue.
What it is.
How do you mean?
Lynn, what are your thoughts on what we just saw?
Well...
No, be honest, please.
Okay, well, it sort of felt like your weapons were using you instead of the other way around.
Ooh.
They were using me?
Yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, but we mechanics have a little saying. Even the fanciest, most high-tech tools are useless in the hands of an amateur.
I think that sums it up perfectly. You don't need a more powerful weapon. You just need more skill handling them.
This is almost a worse
Without
roasting.
fundamentals in place, even a magical wonder gun would be wasted on you.
Start with the basics, huh? I never thought of that.
We'll begin with some simple drills. Hold
The
on a
music's
sec.
going right
I
now.
have the perfect tool for this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
It doesn't seem to really fit the moment. Like, it's not thematically congruent, but that's okay. Sorry, hold on. What? Do I already have the weapons he needs? Just, I happen to have them in my inventory? I guess so. I mean, we do have a large assortment of nonsense in our inventory at this point. We've been playing the game for a hot minute now.
Wait, seriously? This thing?
What are we even handing him?
So you remember it.
How could I forget? This clunker's the first gun they hand enlistees.
Well, it's a good place to start.
Really think this'll help?
Yes, and that's why I'm forbidding you from using any other weapon for now.
But this thing is just...
Yeah.
Elma chose it for you, Gwyn. She must have a reason.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry. Thank you, Colonel. I'll try it out and see how it goes.
Good. In fact, I just got orders for some new missions, so why don't we go give them a try?
Defeat Silver Swedes to help Gwyn train. Alright, I mean, I feel like I'm the one... Oh, wait, hold on. What, is this a different one? Silver Femina Swedes to help Gwyn train. That's a different task. Okay, Armored Swedes to help... I see how this goes. They're going through the tiers.
3 missions? Right this second?
Stow the chatter, soldier, and move out!
Yeah, you tell him, Elma! Goodness me! She put some force behind that as well. Comment about what a taskmaster Elma is, or say to Elma... No, she's not too harsh. No, not at all.
Yes.
Absolutely called for.
Harsher drill sergeant than Mustache Man.
This is nothing. The Colonel had quite the reputation back in the Corps.
Is that so?
I said move your feet, not your mouth.
Ma'am!
Yeah, we don't hear her with that sort of authority all that often. It's nice. It's a nice change of pace. If I bring my Skell in there, does that count as the hangar being used? Does that count as it being occupied?
Well, how do you feel after slinging that weapon around?
I think Could I ask for another round, ma'am?
You got it. Get ready. It didn't have to be like this.
All over this.
I mean, it's gonna go the same way. He has no chance of actually defeating us, sadly, because we're just gonna play dirty. It'd be just awful to him. Goodness me, poor guy.
How did that feel?
Pretty good, judging by the look on his face.
Yeah.
Invigorating.
Thank you so much, Colonel. Now I know to focus on the fundamentals.
There you go, buddy.
Leon used to stay late and just drill on the basics for hours and hours.
So, who is this Leon anyway?
He was my best friend.
Aw, buddy.
Leon was Arena's younger brother, Lynn. He didn't make it on board the White Whale.
You just keep bringing up these hard things, Lynn. This is the second time you've done this. Remember earlier when you reminded Lau about his dead wife and son or daughter or child, whatever they were?
Always looking out for me. And Arena always looked so happy when he was around. I always envied that. And him. That's why I want to be just like him.
Tell Gwyn that he must surpass Leon, not just admire him. Or tell Gwyn he'll never live up to Leon's standard. We're not going to say that. That would be awful. Unless it, spurred him onward. But we're not going to take the risk.
Wow. Now we've got 2 drill sergeants.
You're right. I shouldn't settle for being like him or anyone else. Time stopped for Leon back on Earth. But my clock's still ticking.
Amen, brother.
I should focus on the best me that I can be. I realize that now. In fact, who knows? Maybe I'll even surpass Leon someday.
Could be. Could be.
Rematch, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Still, from the looks of things, that's a long way off.
Okay, Len, we don't need these harsh truths from
Strong
you.
enough to protect Arena, that is.
What? How did you even...
Oh, come on. It's written all over your face. You get these puppy dog eyes every time you talk about her.
If even Lynn's calling you out on this, I'd say you should take note of it.
Guess it's more than just my combat skills that need work.
Isn't that sweet? Ain't that precious? After learning the importance of the fundamentals, Gwyn could feel that he's gotten stronger inside. And that's where it matters. The strength on the inside, because that'll manifest itself on strength on the outside, or, I don't know, some nonsense like that. But if we want to, we can take on the next to the final mission now, if we felt so inclined. And I think we feel so inclined. I think at this point, I'm ready. Let's queue up the next round. Chapter 11. Chapter 11. Consequences.
So, what should I whip up today?
Ooh. Ask for the Chef Coup choice, or special. No, choice. Chef Coup choice. Or for the Lindley special. Okay. How special or Chef... I don't know if it matters. I doubt if it matters. Let's go with the first one.
All right, you got it.
It's just going to be Tatsu. It's going to be a Tatsu-related... It's always a Tatsu-related dish. Every time. Oh, and he's loving it, too. Look at him. He's so pleased with himself. He's having just the best time. This is the closest we've ever gotten to actually eating Tatsu. He's in a pot of boiling water, and we're putting spices on him.
Commander?
It's Lau. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
What was that all about? Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Whatever it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
Hearing Vandam say butts is kind of funny. Respond to Commander Vandam's urgent requests. I guess Vandam wouldn't be saying that, would he? That'd be a strange thing for him to be referring to himself in the third person. I just don't think Vandam would do. It's not a very Vandam-like thing to do, is it? Yeah, exit to the administrative district, please. I wouldn't have run up to the door and requested to open it otherwise, game. Clearly, that's what I'm trying to get accomplished here. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. Come along. We got to get downstairs quick as we can. We're going to skip the elevator. We're just going to hop down. This is quite a feminine-looking Skell, isn't it? It's got like a narrow waist and broad hips. What's going on back here? What is this little bit of information that we haven't collected yet? I've heard discovered an alien container near the bedrock hold in Primordia. That's not useful to me. Come along! I hope you have really strong joints, Celica! Yeah, you look fine. You look like you handled that okay. Maybe like her puffy shirt thing acts as a parachute to slow her descent. We can go with that. We can pretend like that's the case. Come on, we gotta shoot the gap. We have no time to delay. Oh, good. There's some kind of like blockade formed here. I wonder what could be going on. I wonder what could be the cause of all this.
Boy, have you lost your mind! You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race!
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Commander, what's going on?
Ask Lau. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Explain yourself, Lau.
I mean, you already called him out on this, Alma.
You should have let me die that day, Elma. You knew the truth. That I was a Ganglion spy.
Say it's not so, brother!
What?
We fought together!
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
Your mistake. And it'll cost you. The data and your newest Skell, the Prog Ares. The Ganglion will appreciate the gift.
Boy, I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body will feel it.
Not if you value your precious data.
Wow! What the hell's going on here?
I'm sure anyone right now with a gun can just shoot him in the head.
The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
Anyone can do that. He's just hanging out there in the open. Anyone could take the shot. Do it.
Hold your fire. He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM.
Oh, so he actually stored it in his body. It's like a part of his brain circuitry.
Insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
Tatsu, do something!
You'd betray all your friends? Your entire species?
Well, I'm no big fan of theirs, believe me. The talking cats or that giant leech. But the Ganglion and I share a common goal.
And that is?
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
The hell I do. You've lost it, man.
Yeah. I lost it all.
Hmm.
Goodbye.
A man with nothing left to lose and absolutely nothing to gain.
Wow.
Actually, that's true. He has nothing to gain. What is he benefiting from? Farewell, sir. And best of luck to you. I keep forgetting we need to go check on Mia in Noctilum. After we convinced her to sneak out of town. That's on us. We still bear that responsibility.
Back there.
Welp. You all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios.
Yes, of course.
Cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates.
Yeah, I knew that.
Well, all that work paid off. We finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do. In other words, we can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold core.
What? Oh ho!
Except now we can't, right?
That's what the eggheads tell me.
Tatsu do dance of discovery!
Now is not the time, Tatsu. Ooh, it's because of Lao, or hear the commander out. No, let's just cut to the chase.
Lao? I don't get it.
He stole the data, Lynn. Weren't you listening, little girl?
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing the data and deleted all the backups for good measure.
Monster. Oh, we should have shot Lao. No, he would have lost all the data anyway. Can the analysis be redone?
We already started over.
But that'll take time. Precious time that we don't have.
Calculated from a massive amount of accumulated data. Redoing all the work we did up until this point could take weeks, if not more.
Which means the lifehold would run out of time first, and then... poof.
Bingo.
Then we have no choice.
We have to find Lao and recover that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that Ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Sylvalum. We'll need to hurry.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
Everything is riding on this mission. Don't screw it up.
Yeah, we're about to put the cat's data, the cat's intel to good use. We got 5% left here, people.
That goddamn good for nothing. What the hell is he after?
We got no choice, we got no options, we just have to do this, I guess. Alright. Let's get out there. Whoa! Okay. Yeah. I'm locked in place. I guess we're getting a story beat. I was about to try to attack everything out. Oh, we're just on the ground. Alright.
This reading. It's the Prog Ares. This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber on the other side of this structure.
You think we found Lao, then?
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay. I have no idea how to open this.
Well, it's unfortunate, isn't it, Lynn?
All right. Let's look around and see if we spot another entrance.
There's a smaller door kind of up there, if that helps. Just throwing out ideas and suggestions.
How about door up over there?
It's the one we're actually kind of, like, hovering near already. I don't know where the game's going to drop me. This was intentionally done to sabotage my plan of going in via Skell and not having to deal with anybody, but that's okay. Yeah, no, I see exactly what the game is doing here, and I'm okay with it. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? That's ridiculous. I think it's just this one guy based on the energy being binding us together, like an umbilical cord would connect a mother to its infant in the womb, which is an odd analogy. It almost makes it sound like we have a more intimate relationship than we do. He's just some robot that I'm fighting at the moment. That could have been a Skell. That could have been a Ganglion in there. We don't know. Alright, we're in. We've breached the facility. There is an alarm going off, which means we've not done a great job of being stealthy. I don't know if we actually needed to attack them. It looks like they were ready to just run past us. Did anyone else notice that? I think we might have been able to just leave the room, and we would have been okay. I think maybe we shouldn't have gotten involved in this fight. I don't think we needed to. Alright. Knocked that out. Fantastic work all around. Do we need to use that control? Do I need to control that elevator? Is he going to stop me? This is ridiculous. Take me up, everybody. We just have full run of the place. Maybe it's like that on purpose. Maybe the idea is that they're luring us deeper in here for a trap. Lau? Where are you, my guy? You in here? You want to talk about this? You want to explain yourself?
Somehow I knew something like this was going to happen.
What, that we'd be attacked by Ganglion inside of the Ganglion fortress, Lynn? I think it's a reasonable thing to assume. It's a reasonable thing to guess. Okay, everybody, attack that leg. Let's actually get this out of the way first, and then we'll initiate the overdrive. Hey! I lose track when we're in the middle of that. I'm focusing so hard on hitting the buttons that I don't even notice what the enemy's damage is. I think I've probably said that multiple times, but it's still true. I want you to know. Many more hours into the game, I'm still so laser focused on making sure I'm hitting the right buttons. I've got no idea what's happening on the screen. Ooh, drop something red, Len. What is that?
What do you think it is?
Well, you're the one who picked it up.
Part of a machine?
Silly friends, it obviously keyed to big door from before.
Ah.
I actually think he's right.
So, okay.
Okay. Wow.
It's almost too good to be true, isn't that right, Len? It's almost too convenient.
This way we can ride our Skells in.
Skell.
Exactly.
We brought one. We only have the one. The other ones are still broken down. Alma doesn't even have one. What does Tatsu do when we have our Skells? You have to just assume that Tatsu is in a Skell with one of us. So do you want to ride the elevator down? Can I control this thing from inside of here? Yes, I can. I was going to say it doesn't look like it, but absolutely we can. And my avatar has been scouted yet again. So congratulations, everyone. We've done good. I've never once viewed what my avatar's profile looks like, so I don't know how it's so appealing to people. Maybe it's just like a default option. Like, do you want this like super bland vanilla avatar to go with you on an adventure? It's probably that. It might be the Diet Pyridu that's getting our attention, actually.
I expected no less from NLA's #1 team.
Lau, explain yourself. Tell us how we got here. Why is this happening? Give us your character motivation. And give us back that Skell, please. It's very cool.
Lau!
His wheels on. It looks like a transformer.
Are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back.
Yeah, but why?
That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
You knew we had no choice. We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know why you would be.
Finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
We'll all be dead, Lau. How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
Ooh.
Listen, Lau. We don't have time.
That was dramatic.
Here. We came
What do
here
you reckon
for
them
the
implications
terminal, and
were?
we're taking it back with us, whether you like it or not.
Of course. You wouldn't want to hear this, would you? Or have them hear it. Fair enough.
Well, we'll have to find that out later. By the way, I said earlier in the game that there's 5 big twists. One of them was that we're all Mimiosomes. Lau being the traitor is one of the other ones, and the final 3 come in the literal final chapter of the game. Let me make sure. Hold on. Yes, the literal final chapter of the game, you're going to get the other 3 big reveals. I call them twists. I guess reveals is a better term for it. No, they're twists. They're a little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh, no, get back in the Skell! Get back in the Skell! Alright. Let's see how quickly we can wipe him out.
Now, melee attack.
Oh, okay. Good. Yep, I guess we got him broken down enough to have a mid-fight cutscene. We've done enough damage that...
Wrong.
Well...
Humanity should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
I'm not sure if aliens attacking us is nature.
If you did, you would have never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place.
I think it's an artificial destiny.
Or on the White Whale's crew.
Well, I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame? But a cross-section of races? Religions? Yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
Don't tell her. Don't tell this poor little girl. Don't break her heart.
We're rich. We're connected. We're part of the first world elite. You got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else? All those countless souls boxed up in your precious Lifehold core? The same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe...
Not the elites, says Lynn.
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off. By race, by class, religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end. On a genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans. But really, how could you understand, Elma?
What a strange thing to ask her.
Sorry, but I won't let those bastards purge what made us human. I'll kill us all first.
Lau, look. I admit I had no idea about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything. It's you playing God instead of them. How is that fair?
Don't talk to me about fair. Is it fair what happened to my wife and little girl?
Oh.
That's why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save my family.
Didn't work out, did it?
We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for. Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet. These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lau.
Tell that to Charmaine. And Chenchi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And you knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch.
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision. And I'd do it again.
Yeah, I mean, it's rough, but that is
the
correct choice.
With every decision that was made in the past. But I won't let you destroy humanity's future.
This all-or-nothing approach that he's taking is a little bit absurd.
I don't expect you to agree either. But that won't stop me.
Look, I mean, if we're just gonna kill him and lose all the data, we should have just killed him back in New LA, and then we wouldn't have had to chase him all the way here. Yay!
No, I won't let you win.
It's a bit late, man. I've defeated you twice now. You just plug a USB in and let's download that data.
No more
Can you do that thing where you knock him out?
The data.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot, if you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance.
Shoot him in the foot.
All humanity hanging in the balance.
And we'll cuff him and we'll just carry him back.
All of those odds. So, what are you waiting for?
Now is not the time, Lynn.
No, Elma, not like this!
Now is not the time, Lynn.
If I can shut down his MIM, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
He's a bad guy, Lynn.
No, damn it, that's not even the point! We're all on the same side!
We are objectively not. He's betrayed us here, Lynn. No. 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 I didn't consent to this. Wait a minute, Suki, you're supposed to be taking my... She's become self-aware. She's sentient. My in-game avatar is sentient and making her own choices. No, I don't want to be doing this.
Thank you.
No, stop. I didn't make this choice.
Elma, listen.
No, Elma's right. Shoot him. Shoot Lau. No, you don't. Shoot Lau.
Family to enact.
Lau has betrayed us. He's wrecked our Skell. Shoot Lynn and then shoot Lau. Shoot them both.
Someone promised me.
You basically a traitor now, Lynn.
And that was all a self-serving lie? Who knows what I would do?
Wait, this is why you don't bring 13-year-old little girls into the battlefield.
It's disturbing.
Get out of the way.
Corrupt and
We are standing behind Lynn. We could turn around and shoot Lau for Elma.
What makes us human? Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence.
Someone should have been at this point, and it's Lau.
But then...
We are in the perfect position to push Lynn out of the way. And then let Elma shoot Lau.
The data terminal. Take it.
No, I take it all back. Never mind. You did good, Lynn. Congratulations.
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm just as corrupt as anyone else.
Lau.
I changed my mind.
Okay, let's shoot him anyway.
Changed your mind?
It's too late for that.
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
We lost so many individuals as a result of that attack.
So go. The Lifehold core has built in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
He's right. There's no time to lose. Lynn.
It's funny you say that, because we're going to be doing a whole lot of other things besides going to the Lifehold core next.
But without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
We're just taking him at his word that he's giving us the data.
Come back with us to New LA.
Yeah, right. As if I could ever set foot inside that city again.
It won't be like that. Not once everyone knows the facts, at least.
What are the facts, Lynn? Inform me.
They might not agree, but they will understand.
I don't even understand.
Naive, Lynn. They lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse, a lot worse.
And rightfully so at this point.
It's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
I think we should shoot him.
Come on, Lau. Let's go home.
Shoot him. Just do it. Pull the trigger. Bang.
Fine, whatever. But there's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Elma.
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out. We need to move. And fast.
This would be like the greatest triple cross of all time if he just gave us a blank USB drive and is like, here's the data, I give up on my crusade. You guys go on.
Send some medics for you, okay? Just stay put. Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? I'll see you back in New LA.
I guess that would be a quadruple cross.
Great, you got it.
Betrayed us to go with the Ganglion. Betrayed the Ganglion to give us the data probe. Betrayed us again, because it was... No, it's a triple cross. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Tatsu. This is his moment. He's finally gonna get savage.
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lau.
Thought for sure he was gonna kill the man.
Because Lindley says Lau not allowed to die.
Enjoy the bento, brother. You don't even have to wrestle for it.
Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
It is more satisfying if you have to fight for it, though. Oof.
Not allowed to die. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself, I'd just wake up in a new Mim anyway.
That's... Oh, yeah. Do you think they would resuscitate him in a new Mem just to, like, lock him up?
Seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet. Damn it. I'm sorry. You watch over each other until I get there.
Now that doesn't make any sense based on the information that I know that he knows.
Tell me you got it.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
Commander, hold on. Lau's still back at the Ganglion base in Caldros. He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
I am, but...
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone. When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lau. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't try to kill us. In fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange. Reckless. Almost suicidal.
Hmm.
He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lau. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
Sounds like a plan. Chapter 11, story mission complete. You defeated Lau and retrieved the data terminal, but it will still take time to pinpoint the Lifehold core. Obtain the Skell flight module. That is the only requirement for the final story mission of the game. Wow. Here we are, Chapter 12. This is the end of the original story. Into the core. Might also be the longest chapter in the game, I'm thinking.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news.
You're a little blown out there, my guy.
That I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade,
I think I made my case.
we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
And leave the city defenseless for the remainder of the operation. Maybe not the best idea. One final meal.
All right, everybody. Dig in. And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking, too. Wow.
We're not even going to joke about eating Tatsu this time?
Smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk.
Yeah, no, that's not what you want to say. That's the wrong thing to say.
How kind of you to desert us like this, Lin.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people!
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Age-old saying.
Can't go to war if you're dead, either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core, getting ready to tear it apart.
Shut up and eat, Doug.
Hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lin is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Linley and you answer to Tatsu!
All right. Look, Lin. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it.
Why don't you sit down and have some chicken?
Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
Are we bringing the 13-year-old child into war with us here? I'm curious. I see no reason not to. We brought her into every other dangerous confrontation. Dive right in and start eating, or enjoy this time with friends. Let's do that one.
All right, everyone. Lin went to all this trouble.
Are we overly casual for this? In our jeans?
His plan. Tatsu is starving!
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
In our hoodie? Should we maybe change clothes before we go off on this adventure?
Roger that.
Oh man, am I stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lin. Thank you.
Now I get why Irina and the Commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lin.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lin. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lin.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there.
I feel like L hasn't had enough to do in the plot so far. Like, yeah, we can take him out on missions if we want to, but he should have been engaged in some of these other story chapters.
The analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
I feel like you should have finished the analysis before you did the big announcement. But okay. Let's go, boys! Let's get out there and get this done. I'm gripping my controller like I myself am about to go face the Ganglion in this one final confrontation. I'm not. I'm just sitting here playing a video game. It's not that big a deal. It's not that deep. It's fine. Live or die, we'll be back here. The only concern I have is that maybe we're not prepared. Maybe we don't have everything we need. And maybe we're about to go get ourselves, like, locked in a struggle that we can't quite complete. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. I feel like I'm much better prepared now than I was the first time I did this, which I did get to the final boss and get stuck for hours. And I had to leave and redo the whole final mission because I had to go get a better Skell and all that. But we're not doing that this time. We're ready this time. We're prepared. We know how the game works. We can do infinite overdrive. That's me punching. I'm ready.
That's the Lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Kaldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that.
We're all stars.
I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
Together.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over.
You can make it up to her with 10 hot chocolates from that one place that Lynn likes.
I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
What have you been doing this whole time, Tatsu?
Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team.
He just immediately takes his top off and he's like, "You're right!
Tatsu has lunches all
I'm gonna be natural and free moving forward." And this, I want to throw out there, this is the coolest cutscene in the game, and possibly any other Xenoblade game. So just sit back and relax.
Damn! They got to it already!
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words,
we've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some Ganglion butt.
Yes!
So we have confirmation now. Tatsu does just hang out in the Skell hangar with them. Or the Skell cockpit.
I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Crossita, roger!
Trishula, roger! Ningursu, roger.
Balma, roger.
Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
It's me! Told you, it's a pretty cool scene. This is what it's all been building towards. Let's go! We don't need to stop and fight anything, I don't think. I think our goal is actually to get to the core. So anything that sort of gets in our way, I think we can pretty safely just fly right past, unless we really, really want to stop and waste some fuel. Which, I mean, it's not that big a waste of... Nah, you know what? Nah, you know what? Nah, we'll keep going. They're not even caring about us. They're so low level compared to us. They're perfectly willing to just ignore us until we get to the next loading zone. We need those. Wait, hold on, wait. Go back and get them. I built my entire strategy for this around having those with us.
Finally. The Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of time here. If there's a backup generator, we need to turn it on.
This is Lifehold Core Control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the Ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
The backup power source is Tatsu. I don't know if that's clear or not. You know how you can run a clock off of a potato? We're just plugging Tatsu into the mainframe. We're gonna have to stick a couple little clamps on either ear and just kind of wait it out. Did I hit the button? Hello? What's happening? Yes?
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready?
Yes. Born ready. Yeah, let's go. Basically what she's saying is, if you're not ready for the end of the game, now's your time to bail. They're literally giving me two... Let's go! Give him that head shake! If you're not capable of defeating the final boss here, your goose is cooked. There's no way out of it. You're just locked in now. My brain is now racing. I'm like, did I forget something? Do I need to bail? I can't bail now. I've already hit the buttons. We're stuck. We're going. For better or worse, we're sending it. I need to trim my mustache. It keeps getting into my mouth. It's very annoying. Let's go, people! That countdown is going! I don't feel like we're adequately rushing here.
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier?
You've made that up.
You daft. These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And those Skells of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths. Ha! A tale to frighten children. They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe!
What could all that be about? What is all this? Mysteries and intrigue! Set up!
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it. You loathsome apes! Prophecy or no prophecy, you will not be the end of our people! I swear it!
Do you want to elaborate on that prophecy and the end of your people? Maybe we can discuss it a little bit further, determine where the differences in our belief systems lie?
Stop the Great One!
Well, that's a problem. Potentially. Just one to deal with later, though. Let's get that backup power supply online. You know, let's plug in Tatsu and get this done with. We are in the interior. I feel like every Xenoblade game has an interior like this, where you're just suddenly in some sort of advanced... Maybe not necessarily a space structure, but all of the games, they build up to this. You know what I mean? You're like, welcome to a technological marvel that makes you question how we got here in the first place. Alright, so I said there was 5 big reveals in this game. The first one was that we were all Mims. The second one was that Lao was a traitor. And the third one is about to, drop, you could say. You could say it's about to wake up, it's about to rise, you know. I'm just prepping you for it, because it's coming. Okay, soundtrack. It's going hard right now.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA. Or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Yeah, hold on. We have to deal with this first.
Dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
Definitely thought we got the reveal prior to this, but...
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
He's an ugly mother. Eek.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lao spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them, too. What's their threat?
Nonsense behavior, really.
You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right.
I don't think you can say that anymore, Alma.
Not complete. It's still missing something vital.
I think it's a differently abled mech.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you?
Not all the jokes are gonna land.
Your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Treon barrier, the Skells, this whole blasted mess!
Huh?
Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One.
I really wish you would just stop shouting and elaborate on what all that means. Give me the details. I would love to know what it is you think all of this is adding up to. Come on now, Switch! Don't be doing that! Do I have access to my Skell for this fight, or is this one on the ground? Thank heavens. Let's see if we can get cockpit time going again by activating these. Oh, yes! That's what you want to see. I think it's like a 1 in 10 chance of cockpit mode activating every time you use a different skill. Okay, so there we go. We've destroyed all his weapons. So now he's just shouting. Typical. Usually what happens. Hello?
I confess, you were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos,
here we go.
The Samarians arrived from another plane. We Ganglion are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar.
I don't know what any of that means. I got no idea.
How could you stand this? Such a primitive people, barbarians. And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never!
Okay. So we can transform. Very cool. Guess what? I can fly now. And we've destroyed the beam. The Vita is no more. The 3DS has risen.
Tales have come to pass.
Before you die, do you want to elaborate on what that means?
Even the Vita, even the Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
We came here to ensure the survival
Close enough, El.
of the race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One last.
I still like the concept of the Great One being just Rex. We're gonna go with that. That's canon. Someone lock that in.
Over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it! First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port.
This is why we bring El. Okay, this is why we bring him. Revel in your victory, or ask Elma to continue her explanation from before the battle. Yeah, that one.
Come on, lighten up. We just finally beat the Ganglion.
No, doesn't it feel like it was too easy, Lynn?
Wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait! When Lindley say part of the feast...
You know what we're saying.
I mean, we'll all eat you, in celebration.
No!
That's what we've been waiting for!
Want nothing to do with Lindley's feast. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lindley know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier. So, that big machine hanging above us?
Yeah.
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
Reveal number 3.
Elma. You mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
There were never any humans to begin with.
What about our bodies?
Dead! You died! You're dead on Earth!
Signals all this data was sampled from, they were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then, wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
Which will be a different you.
Bodies.
I'll show you.
Did we turn on the backup power source yet? Didn't we have like a 15-minute timer? Have we done? Has that been done yet? Did I not notice that we did that already? Maybe we did that earlier.
These capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
That's the one, buddy.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again.
Boom. Cat.
This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
Yeah.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
Well, it is.
It is too
You're just
good
making another copy.
Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore?
Technically, no. You're basically AI at this point.
Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about
ECP stands for Earth Colonization Project, I
We
believe.
seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people.
Does that imply that maybe some ships with actual people made it off the
The
planet?
board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he knew.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. That the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
We just ask him. His data is still up there.
That Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home. Lay down the foundations of a new society and basically reboot humanity. Continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the Ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like. But I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in.
Let's just finish what we're here for and we can go talk about it in New LA. Over some hot chocolate.
I have big concerns, but I can see you're following the path you believed in, from the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but...
He's not tracking this plot at all.
To make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
What do you mean by hum-hum, Tatsu?
Hum-hum? The hell is that?
Do you want to elaborate on your references?
Tatsu have no idea.
Don't wink at the camera, Tatsu! What are you smiling about? Napon know too much. Napon are too powerful. Also, that is not good. Well, there goes all 20 million humans, I guess.
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours!
He could just summon orbs of energy.
Attention, this is Lifehold core control.
I appreciate that the AI on board just like tells us everything that's happening.
Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Why don't we target him? Just start shooting! We all have weapons!
You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Don't let him do that! Just literally stop him now! We don't have to let this happen.
Do whatever it takes. We have to stop him, and quickly!
Roger that.
Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Oh, it's like the Mask of Life. It can generate guardians for itself. It's just like Bionicle.
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god.
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure?
The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it.
I don't know. I think they're kind of cool. I think we should just leave.
Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Who said that? Hey! It's our boy! I love a good redemption arc.
Wow!
You came!
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Happily, with pleasure.
Why don't come up here? Shoot him!
Okay, well there's the core defenses taken care of.
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
We might have overdone the Skell prep a little bit. It might be a little OP.
What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead.
You tell him, boss.
Wife and daughter away from me, Luxor!
Oh, they're going into the pyroplastic fluid or whatever it is. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly happen?
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
What parts were true? Elaborate. Swim, Lau, swim. Well, this can't end well, can it?
Hang on!
Wow, no!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong.
Are you going to elaborate? No one elaborates on anything.
They aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
No comment. You ready for the most disgusting thing you've ever seen? Can we please put the pods away?
Hey! We have to stop him! No!
Lynn, now is not the time for this again! Do you not see what this thing is?
This time, I'll shoot.
Elma!
This is not the time, Lynn!
She's right.
His brain's still up there. We could just program him into a new body. It doesn't matter.
He's beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you? Are you with me?
Been with you up till now. Even when it wasn't my say. Even that one time the game forced me to be with you. When I really just wanted to shoot him. Yeah, this is what nightmares are made of right here. Have we destroyed all the appendages? It looks like we have. There's actually okay, so we have an ability that allows us to deal a lot of damages to, or we have like an add-on that lets us deal high amounts of damage to appendages. There's another add-on you can get, an ability that means that you never actually break the appendage. So if you want to end fights like this really, really quickly, you can just add the two of those together and deal a ton of damage to appendages that never break, which is pretty cool.
They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians.
Elaborate.
A long time ago.
Yes.
The Samarians created new life forms to serve them. They created the Ganglion. The original Ganglion was synthesized, but artificial. Which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
There's a silent roar. Thank you, but I would like more information, quite honestly. Oh, and good, the whole thing has been restored. We get to do the whole thing over again from the beginning. Isn't that fun? And I'm running low on fuel. I'm actually out of fuel at this point. So we actually get to do the whole thing on the ground now. All right, we might as well bail. We're bailing. Let's go. Okay, overdrive time. Paul, you're right. It does have a lot of Gort from Torna vibes. Very similar disgustingness, right?
Lau!
Luxor and these other synthesized life forms were implanted with a failsafe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their failsafe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the Ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us. Not our limbs, but the life form that could bring us back. In the flesh.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this has assured me. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has a future. Soon, any threat from the Ganglion will be gone.
Yes, but what about the ghosts? Because they were also there at the battle over Earth.
Once we are all.
My man just evaporated into motes of light. It's a lot of strong imagery from yet another Xeno game. I'm sure there's nothing to it, though. Don't read into things.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lau.
I mean, his data is still on board.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lau too.
That's right. His DNA and his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
Can we delete most recent memories?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Hold on, we've got one more reveal. Well, two more, but we've got the first three.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Colonel!
That's kind of freaky. I don't care for it.
Elma is dead?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
What? Al's been an alien the whole time, everyone. Should put a lot of previous odd comments into perspective now. Tatsu's liking this a little too much. Hello, let's not.
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
What a twist, am I right?
All the more lovely for it.
Oh, L likes what he
I
sees.
hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
Well, no, a lot has changed. Right. Our perception of reality,
everyone,
the nature of our being. The last 20 minutes have been a real shake-up to our entire outlook on every... we're dead on Earth.
Finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do. There. The backup power should be all set.
Should have been the first thing we did when we walked in. We've had 15 minutes for the last 30 minutes.
Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Vandam is reporting that the Ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed.
Yeah!
The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
I don't know about that, because I have to go to the bathroom really badly, so...
Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. Lily can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
All right then.
It's all wrapping up so nicely.
Well then, without further ado...
Wait, there's still one more twist, isn't there?
Back to New LA. We're ready now.
Here's number 5.
Ready to go home.
Okay, Elma. She's got some stiff hair. It all moves as one single unit.
It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us Skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it.
I mean, we watched it blow up, but okay.
The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere. The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet we left behind.
Beautiful game, wonderful ending. Lifehold database chamber.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier. When we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
It's a very specifically designed piece of kit. Don't imagine it comes up in use often, needing to burrow a perfect hole in a door. But someone's glad they designed and packed it aboard, because it's definitely come in handy. Must have been high pressure in there.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood.
Like she doesn't know that.
What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
Dun, dun, dun. There's your big fifth reveal. And I guess 5.5, 6. We'll call it 6. I just kind of forgot about this one, even though it's in all the trailers. Lau's not dead. Is this the extended scene, or do we actually have to start the epilogue for the extended scene? Because traditionally it ends there. That's where it ends. But we know there's more to it now. That's where the original game just ends. It's just done. You get nothing more than that. And this game came out in 2015. Think about it. You see that and you're like, okay, well, Xenoblade Chronicles X2 better pick up that story. And 2 years later, they're like, here's Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Sorry. I don't remember this, though.
What in God's name is going on?
Yeah, okay, so this is new footage because that's new Vandom.
Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking we shouldn't raise any alarms?
That is awful.
Something like that.
That is horrible.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
He's done so much shouting is the problem, that he's got his voice, he's just a little hoarse.
We know
That's the problem. He just needs to rest his voice a little bit.
We have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can.
That voice just is, I mean, not Elma's.
Just as short.
Phantom's voice just doesn't match his build at all, or personality. It's not right. It doesn't have the, it's lacking presence is the problem. Vandam has a presence when he talks that is lacking from this gentleman.
I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
I'm glad they got everyone else back from the sound of things, though.
Potato brain.
Story mission complete. Chapter 12. You defeated Luxar and secured the Lifehold core. We also destroyed the Vita. How do I start the next story chapter? What do I need to do before I continue with the next bit of the plot? No requirements. We can just hop into chapter 13 if we want to. Do we want to? The recommended level is 50. The required level is 1 yet again. Max members of 4. I guess we'll keep L with us. He's doing quite the jig back there. He's excited to be doing this, so let's just stick with it. Chapter 13, Act 1, Cause and Effect. Okay, New LA is kind of glitching out a little bit, and that's okay. This seems rough. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the last, like, the game-ending cutscene looks so good. But something about this is a little choppy and a little low detail. Does it not feel that way? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Well, that bodes ill, doesn't it? Yeah, no, yeah, they don't even seem to mind it, though, to be honest. They look completely unfazed. Should probably go look into that. Feel like that's probably not a good thing to have happening in the world. So, moving forward, I'm now entirely in the dark. No longer am I a man with knowledge of what's to come who has to hold his tongue. I'm just confused.
What do you mean?
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
Let's just not talk about it. Let's just accept it and move on.
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That doesn't sound like a natural...
Who wrote that line? Give them a raise.
Expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
Thanks,
First
Hel.
off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs.
Yeah, laugh through the pain
the
there.
Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Gwen's like, I was hoping we could have at least one between the two of
But even
us.
if analysis of the lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise.
I guess all the citizens in NLA can't see over the walls to see the massive black balls absorbing parts of the map.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
You are to look into the dematerialization events happening across Mira. Follow Elma's lead and head where the effect can be clearly observed. That seems straightforward enough to me. Well, at least there's nothing over here for it to absorb. It's just kind of out in the ocean. Far enough away to not really present any kind of threat or danger to us. For now. Boom. I guess we could have just fast traveled to that point then. Would have been fine. For some reason I assumed that was going to be in the midst of the giant black orb.
Is that it?
It just darts.
That's a different thing, Lynn. No, the black orb we're looking for is on the other side.
Even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings.
If it was anything like a black hole, we would have been sucked in already.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
Dude, I want to just fly in. Can we just fly in and see what happens? Like, we're still mimeosomes, right? So surely I can just, like, zoom in. Where's the harm in that? I mean, obviously the game's not going to permit it, but it would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? So we do have some blades here. Just kind of hanging out near one of the rings. They can't see it. It's on the opposite side of the ring. They don't know it's there. Uh-oh. Huh. It's the ghost! Haven't seen them in a while. Actually, I don't think they've ever been referred to as ghosts in the game. We know the Ganglion because they call themselves the Ganglion. I think we only know the ghosts are called the ghosts because of, like, extra game material. That's the first time in the game I think there's been spoken of. Unless I'm misremembering or there's a side quest we've not done yet. Listen, you're slightly outnumbered. Now might be a good time to retreat. I mean, good on you for putting up a fight, I guess. Oh. My guy is just dust now. He didn't even get the motes of light treatment. They don't even have to, like, hit you. They just shine a light at you. And you turn to ash. They just gave him the Thanos treatment.
Where'd they disappear?
Maybe they're getting absorbed. I don't like our odds here. Are we actually gonna fight this thing? It doesn't look like you can fight it. It looks like it just kills you.
They've seen us.
It's a level 50 as well. Alright, let's see how it likes this!
Take it in close.
I think in the post-game, that didn't really have much of an effect. I was gonna say, I'm wondering if maybe all of our tricks might not serve us well here. Yeah, we're not really having much effect on this thing at all. Maybe it's about time we abandon the Skell and try just hitting it with the sword. Maybe that's where it's at. Target a ghost's appendages that's still vulnerable. How do you tell which ones are vulnerable? Is that one doing damage? Hold on, let's build up our counter if we can, because we're about to run out of time. Yes, we found one that's vulnerable. Okay. Whew. Well, that was involved. I think we probably could have done that from the Skell if we figured out that one part was could be damaged. The game didn't tell me that till we got on the ground, though, so maybe they're Skell resistant, or maybe that's just my imagination. I hadn't tried everything. Okay, no, that's fine. We know what we're doing now. Yep, no, we got this. Where's my Skell? Let's try it from the Skell. Where is the Skell? Tell me where is Skell, for I much desire to ride in it. Let's have a look at this one and figure out. Looks like the center one is the one that's glowing. Yep, alright. Sounds like a design weakness on the part of the ghosts. We technically know nothing about ghosts at this time, other than the fact that they exist and participated in a battle over Earth against the Ganglion and are now here vaporizing Mims. We have a strong working theory now that it's the ones that glow that are the weak points. See, but in the cutscene, they all glow.
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
Oh, thank heavens. What do you call that in a story where you have just like a rescue out of nowhere, seemingly? Deus Ex Machina? That guy's got incredible aim if he's hitting them all in the weak point. Looks like he's been doing this for a while. Gotta give me that Skell. Is this the big fancy Skell that you have to have like 100,000 Mirinium to unlock? Who is piloting this thing? Please show me his face. We've almost seen this individual in every trailer they've released for this game. Almost! Oh boy. Okay. So they have some kind of rivalry situation going on up there. That's fun. It's like Snoopy and the Red Baron. Or Snoopy is the Red Baron. Actually, I don't remember how that worked.
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
What was our expression just then? Advise reporting back in. Yeah, let's let everyone know what just happened.
You're right. This phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and that Ares.
It's all connected.
We're just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves.
There you go. Finally, we're acknowledging that we're not superhuman. Well, Elma's not even regular human, I guess, at the end of the day. There's one thing I need to do, because it's really hot in Oblivia, and I meant to do this before we actually came out here, but I kind of forgot, is we need to change our outfit. Now that we're in the post-game, we definitely need to try, like, a new outfit. So what have we got? Actually, yeah, that looks pretty good. It's almost like those were meant to go together. Alright, this is the new fit for the current story chapter. Alright, we're better suited for warm environments now. We changed mid-mission.
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it. But that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Lynn, give me your take.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be.
Also, it said Ares on the back.
I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
Who is this?
Alois Bernholt, pilot of the first Ares, and the hero who saved us all.
I saved you all as well.
On that note, I've got some news.
Don't talk about me with such reverence.
But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena is to blame.
Did it crawl out?
Or God knows what.
And who's piloting it?
An Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts? These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. And yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack? Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom.
This is new lore.
We watched the Ganglion and ghosts clash with one another. Think. What happened?
Someone commented very in quite an outraged tone on one of my videos where I said the planet blew up. Like, clearly the explosion happens on top of the Earth. I'm pretty sure we just watched Earth get blown up again.
Wasn't
so
the first event of its kind.
I'm pretty sure Earth is destroyed here. I don't think the light surrounded the planet. I saw bits of Earth flying off.
Born on. It met with the same fate.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing. The ghost's arrival. Even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth.
Oh, good.
Of how I lost my home. Twice over.
That's good. People have been waiting 10 years since the last game came out for whatever this is.
The planet of my birth.
Look at this place!
Lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe, and evolved differently from Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Cimmerians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the Ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Sammar's legacy. And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only... the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Sammar.
But that means...
Right. The Ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Sammar. And the Ares is one of Sammar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
Yeah, explain that one.
I was just getting to that.
Sorry, didn't mean to rush you.
As our fight against the Ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected, and indiscriminate, attacking us and Ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate of my planet was sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the Ganglion survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Sammar. The last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth. nor the Ares or the hero.
Observe that, despite the odds, you're still alive, or bemoan Mira's inevitable plight. No. Let's not. Let's uplift. We're not doomsdayers.
That's right.
I have a comment about something
may
I just
look
learned,
grim,
but we'll wait a
but
second.
we
We'll let
wouldn't
this
even
play
be
out.
here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the Ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason? It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
I mean, I don't think she said that exactly.
Most likely.
Okay, well, never mind. I take it back. That's the exact words she said.
We gotta do, right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom.
And then what?
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Vandam,
What is it?
we detected Skells in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy, Skells.
You don't think...
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Elma.
Roger. Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
Things got heavy, didn't they? Is there a giant orb of destruction around here as well? Oh, looky there. Yes, there is. Okay, good to know. And we're just heading to this here lovely little island, which is a great staging location for this little bit of a quest, I suppose. Oh my goodness gracious! Did you just actually reach in there and grab his head, or is that just how it looked? It looked like a hand went inside the cockpit for a second. Now, we fought this thing before. We've defeated the Vita once already. Oh. Dear. It's souped up now. Okay. It's got magical orbs.
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores.
Note how she doesn't share that with anyone. Just keep that to oneself, I suppose. I guess we should target them first. I think that was in the last trailer. I can't actually see what's happening when we're in, like, cockpit. What am I attacking right now? I guess I'm back on the Vita. Hi. Are we going into a cutscene? This is awkward. We're very close to one another right now.
Watch out!
When it rains, it pours.
Ain't that the truth? Bye, I guess.
They're going after the Vita.
Oh my gosh, are we going to see this individual? Is it happening?
Damn. They're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me. My bad. It got the cores.
He's just a guy.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog.
I mean, he's a good-looking guy, don't get me wrong.
All this time.
Rugged, handsome, kind of cool. Bright blue eyes. Some weird ear clamp thing.
Gang's all here.
And me. I'm new.
That's a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you, princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Are we supposed to know that?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too.
Boy, we met cat
As for the
people.
Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's
Almost
pause
ate
for now.
Tatsu multiple
We'll pick it up
times.
later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here.
Sent like a young lady out into the
I'll
wilderness
arrange
to die, and
transport
have
for
still
you
not
and
helped her.
Ares.
She's stuck in a cage, I think.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
That's the hero? Alois Bernhold?
That's the guy.
Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like
Normal guy.
a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey. This hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the hero survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The white whale's habitat.
It's nice to not be the new guy on the block anymore.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Ah, shucks, cut it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey.
Hi.
Poppin'?
Like Korn, say things could be worse, all things considered. Stare at him in an unabashed envy. We're casual. We're casual. We're not gonna embarrass ourselves in our crew here. We're gonna take it easy.
Black. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
All right, Al.
Here they are.
Those propellers make me so nervous. How do you get the timing on that synced up? Ugh. It can't be efficient either. You've got this strange, like, crosswind going on, mostly blowing down on the top of the helicopter. It doesn't make any sense. So is the Ares only special because it has magical cores that are now gone?
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
Oh my gosh, we can take him on a tour! We can take the hero on a tour, everyone! How fun is that?
I moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out.
He sounds like a little boy.
Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the Ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature.
Where'd you get this information from?
The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system. End quote.
That's what I said!
A system?
That's what I said!
I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying,
This is Revelation.
To the sixth angel which had the trumpet. Loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year.
Talking about the end of the world here.
The third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Yeah, that's
some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text, passed down on your world since antiquity. When I first read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Get real.
It looks like it's shaping up that way.
Then God is real too?
Tatsu asking the real philosophical questions.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way. If the ghosts are chasing the Ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Wait, yeah, what have you been eating? Have you gotten water? How are you alive? I know he's a Mimiazone, but they have to subsist on substance. Everyone else around here's been eating pizza and hot dogs and everything since we started. That doesn't make any sense.
Got it.
Are you on a voice call?
I'll be right there.
Are you FaceTiming right now? Wait, we just got back here.
They want me to stop by the Ares. The technicians want to pick my brain.
Sounds painful.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
Can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years.
Bro is just like dressing like a cool guy now. Look at him.
It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
You tell us. You're the one holding a grudge right now.
Since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did. Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force, but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, It's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. A mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned you a hero, made you the Ares' sole pilot, and you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone.
Yeah, so where have you been the last few months?
How I regretted it. Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy, so I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world, just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us where we're needed.
Needed? Here?
Yes.
Welcome to the magical planet of Mira, man. We've got a lot to fill you in on.
You came back. Truly.
Yeah, but where were you, though, and what have you been doing? I just realized how confusing what Guillermo's just jumped in on must be, depending on what the last thing he watched was. My man just jumped into the endgame here.
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties. How rude is that?
It's pretty rude, dude. You want to storm down there and assert yourself?
Original Ares maintenance team.
We look so... We look like we're high as a kite right now. Ask if she does see. Protest that she's the best mechanic in the universe. That one.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. It's kind of you to say. You know, the first time I met Al, it was around the time I got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not.
But you understood him, didn't you?
He was always kind to me.
Because you're not like all the other girls.
He had a younger sister about the same age.
Oh, that's nice.
They got separated.
She dead now?
To flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot. I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars.
They're telling us a lot about this guy.
And well, somewhere down there. That's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once. Hearing that, I'd never felt so happy in my whole life.
I have a question. I'll wait till the cutscene's done, but it's just a thought that I had, something that just occurred to me. Although if we're gonna have a second here, how old was Lynn when she joined? We keep being told she's 13, but...
Now I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then.
Tell her she needs to give herself time, or tell her to just go with her gut. Support or put at ease. They're both kind of a similar thing. Give yourself time.
You're right.
No matter how much time you need, you'll still be 13.
Head there. It'll take time to sort this out. Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it.
Of course, little princess.
I feel better at getting that off my chest.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
Alright, let's go see how Al's doing. Presumably they're going to find out that he's somehow perfectly sustained through all of this. And he's fine, even though he's not had any food or water and he's been in the Ares for the last 2 months? I was gonna say 2 years. No, he was on board the White Whale for the 2-year journey, and then he disappeared right before the crash landing on Mira, or during the crash landing on Mira. Here's my question, though. How long has it been? Because it was 2 months between the crash landing and when we woke, when Suki Crosshair joined the world. How much time has passed as part of the main story, though? Again, was it more months? Or was all of this just one really busy weekend that we went on?
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Wait, what? You're an organic person? Is he a human body?
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bone.
What?
You thought all crew members were supposed to be MIMs, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. That's what I was told.
See, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
Guys,
you want to talk about warm bodies?
Does this matter right now?
You're right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
Are we going to summarize the whole plot here? And it's just a fade to black.
Wow.
I would have actually loved Nagi's perspective on the whole thing.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my Skell's analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
Well, I'm sorry, where?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
Well, that's just here. That's just New LA. What am I looking for? What's happening? In Sylvalum, as you say? They're doing a great job of building tension and suspense, I'll tell you that. Oh, that's different. Okay. Right on.
I am void.
I'm sure you are. I mean, that looks like a lot of something to be a void.
Heed my voice.
It's a real big unit up there.
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
That's what I want to know!
And then that voice.
Yeah.
Who's Void?
How did we hear that? Was that just like
You know who
launched right into our head?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. They're Void spawn too.
I thought that the Ganglion were...
could call him their progenitor.
I thought they were created by Samarians.
That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
I'm getting cross-messaging here.
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to?
Is it really stealing if it was his to begin with?
Back to the killing.
Just so.
How the hell did he hear me?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize. The best it will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
Oh, it's this horrible game that
Says
completely
he's seen
bankrupted a
this happen
studio.
No. Then Elma's planet. And the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The best it must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
Yeah, we just watched this happen like 10 minutes ago. I don't know if we need a recount of it.
The best it ceased to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well. We will meet at the world's end.
That's dramatic.
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
I think until we die, Len.
It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
Why have you become such a pessimist here
Survival means,
lately?
then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... No. All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
What, the shocking truth being what now?
It's uncharted territory.
You're telling me, man!
Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
I have the technician's report. Here's what it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following.
This had better be a really good reveal.
The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it.
What?
We're talking parallel dimensions.
You're just dropping this on
It's
us.
hard to wrap your heads around, but... After the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all those.
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together.
You're just dropping all this on us out of
The
nowhere.
truth of the matter.
Tatsu's always known,
Said
though.
that he brought worlds into concord. This is what he was hinting at, then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate. Plus, we now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
The whole universe?
Void's catchphrase, the best had ceased to be, this is what he meant. But then, what does this fact tell us?
That's dramatic. Let your eyelids droop. Point out that humanity lives on. That one.
A+. Yes, humanity still endures on Mira.
Yeah, but Earth and the entire universe we live in right now is gone.
We managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
Proof enough of what?
That day, the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back-of-the-envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, it just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears?
Where would that take
Okay,
us?
but is that kind of thing physically achievable? Oh.
We're just leaving another universe behind.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in. Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. We just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
Nagi, we'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. I mean yesterday.
Quite. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Nagi having this massive gun on his back is pretty
We won't be
comedic.
able to make it without help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed, I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press-ganged.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
This is heavy stuff. So there's Chapter 13, Act 1 wrapped up. You had barely started looking into the Demat issue when things went south. You hurry to draw up plans as a new war. You hurry to draw up plans as a new war for survival brews like a cup of coffee. Al is in the party. Let's go. Pilot of the Ares. Let's go. Every possibility is now open to us. Every potential outcome is now available. Anything could happen. If we're going to sling ourselves into a new universe, we might very well end up in this... The end of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed. I don't know that. Let's play it through. I don't... Y'all want to go? Y'all want to send it? Kind of hungry. Let's just do it. Chapter 13, Act 2. The second Project Exodus. You could have just made it Chapter 14. And then you could have taken it all the way to Chapter 15. And that would have been like a nice callback to the fact the game came out originally in 2015.
Meet me in command.
Roger.
I like this is just where we hang out.
Let's move.
They never find us like downtown watching a movie or eating pizza. Every time they contact us to do a mission, it's like, get out of the barracks. We know that's where you are. It's where you always are. They've never once, as part of a story mission, caught us out doing anything else other than just lounging around the barracks. It must seem like we have no life.
Alien remnants stirring back to life all across Mira.
They're as vulnerable as us, what with the DMAT events and ghosts. But they've also got a new objective that'll have lit a fire under them.
Sorry, can you speak up there, Elma? I can't quite hear you.
Oh, Void's floating continent.
Volataris is a special place. Those who heard Void's call have begun some holy pilgrimage there, for the promise of a new world under their creator's leadership. They may be fragmented at best, and little more than a minor nuisance, but these recent events have granted them new purpose.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly. Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing an all-you-can-loot and plunder buffet? That part I don't love.
Remember, they were a coalition. Their mission, to eradicate Samar's descendants, including us. A tiger cannot so easily change its stripes.
The fight for survival, it never ends, huh?
We've come a long way indeed. This place, it is our second home. We've overcome the odds, made it a safe haven. DMAT events, ghosts, Ganglion. We must remain firm against these ever-present threats. In addition, we must reclaim the cores Void stole, prepare to leave for a new world. Bluntly, the only choice left for us now is to run.
In other words, we're talking about a second Project Exodus.
Just when we've beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
No kidding. Just when I was starting to put down some roots here.
Say that you don't want to leave either, or say that it is what it is. It is what it is. No, sympathize. I don't want to leave. I like this place.
A truly gut-rending thought.
I do share your grief. However, we must face the facts. The dematerialization phenomenon is spreading, and eventually it will engulf the planet in its entirety.
Boy, this sounds like a familiar problem, doesn't it?
Unequivocal. And this time, it's not just humanity's future that's at stake. Our aim now is to evacuate all races that live on Mira.
Every single one?
Of course. All those that would be amenable to our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with will not be considered.
Oh no, we can't bring baladas?
How should we say? Egoistic, no?
Protest that humanity cannot discriminate, or agree that it is unavoidable. Look, I'm not worried about getting baladas off this planet.
Indeed. I wish there were another way. However, this isn't the first time humanity has made opportunistic, discriminatory choices, and it will not be the last. We're not gods. We each have one life, and in its course we must bear the burden of our sins.
I feel like we are immortal beings, though, in these mem
but-
bodies.
Even narrowing it down just to the sentient races. Will that work?
Good point. If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna take some time.
Why don't we take the whole planet?
We've agreed on a cooperative partnership with the Manhunt to obtain a ship.
We're going to use the Manon ship, the one over NLA.
You betcha. Eyeballing it, it should have the capacity. Enough to carry all evacuees. Of course, it'll need a fair bit of retrofitting. We'll need to incorporate the Ares jump drive and the Lifehold Core's protoplasmic fluid system. But if we work together, we should make it before the Reaper comes a-knocking.
Why, that's feeding 3 cooks with 1 stove.
Right, so that part we've got tied up with a bow.
He makes perfect sense in everything he
Already
says.
contacted all known Xeno communities. They should be apprised of the plan. Sadly, some of them did respond they're planning to go down with the planet, but most are currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
Then we've got no time to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
Broadly, we have 2 objectives. Helping to construct the escape vessel and supporting those who want to come to NLA. It's all hands on deck. We may require troops to take assignments across division lines. Be ready for anything.
Roger.
A lot of talking in this so far. I've spent most of this time, I feel like, just listening to
Our
cutscenes.
official divisions, right?
Right.
Let me go do
First off,
something.
we should head back to the barracks. Make sure we're prepared for anything.
Let me go do something. I'm ready to go do something. I'm gonna go fight something. The plan to relocate all races on Mirror to NLA is on. Blades are to help with building the escape vessel and to assist all those willing to join you. Cool, so we're gonna get a bunch of Nopon, some Manon. Is there more to L's people than just L? I wonder now. What is this green glowing situation over here all about? Oh, that's beneath us, and that's probably one of the many side quests we've collected that we're gonna have to finish post-game. I now wonder, I'm very curious, because I said the reason I didn't feel bad about kind of, skipping over all the extra side content is because the way the base game ends, you're still just on Mira, you've seen that now, and it's perfectly reasonable that any of those events could have happened after finding the Lifehold. And I kind of feel like the way that this is shaping up, the way that this is going to end, it might be a bit more jarring. It might be the case that after you finish these additional chapters, or this additional chapter, all 3 acts, the world is changed such that you can't simply go back in. I know that they'll give us a save point before however this actually ends, and that we can pretty safely continue everything from there, but I don't know. It feels like it's shaping up to be a bit of a finale. 10 years in the making, granted. I pity people who played this on release. I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. It would have driven me crazy. A Manon!
Where's the fire?
Here's the deal, right? You know how we're helping wire in the Ares jump drive system, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, so we've heard.
But actually, we're not really experts on this Skell and Ares stuff, are we? So we went and asked that fandom guy, and he said you guys are the usual go-tos around here.
Oh, where are you from, like, Space New York? I'm sorry, what?
Let me guess.
We were talking to you guys around here to see if you could get this machine working. I'm walking here.
We'll go now.
Wow, thank you. You guys are just the pizza toppings.
I don't like you. I don't know who you are. I don't like you. Of all the Manon I've met, I find you to be unbearable. I'm not a fan of your strange New York accent or your funny pizza references. I cannot stand what's happening right now, but I guess I'll participate in whatever this is.
Nice of you all to drop by. How's it poppin'?
Like corn?
really love saying that.
Yeah, it's the second time you said it.
His idea of a gag. Don't get too hung up on it.
That's right. Someone asks how it's poppin', you say?
Terrible, of course. Yourself?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
It is as we have been told. It takes 2 minds to tango,
Hey, Al! Ask me!
Hey, Gwen, how's it poppin'?
Naturally terrible, and how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
Huh?
Camaraderie!
Changed a bit. Say, you've been out of this world. Got any words of wisdom for
Actually,
us?
literally, he's been in the land between dimensions.
It's not that kind of highfalutin place. More than anything, it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
Yeah, what's it like between
Me
existences?
Color me curious.
Well, no, you're blue.
Way to gang up on me. I'm warning you, it's a slog.
Also, it's just occurred to me that Elma is still wearing the armor we gave her, even in her alien form. Fix Al with an unblinking, pleading stare. Do we want to fawn? Or reply that you will be the judge of that? Yeah, let's not fawn. Let's not embarrass ourselves.
No pressure, huh? Fine. But you're buying the round. Bunch of busybodies.
Immediate hate of a New Yorker's on point. I don't know, it just felt anachronistic to have a man on with a New York accent.
So, before the white whale crashed...
Finally got pizza.
A bunch of ghosts got me cornered. I was cut off.
So we've seen this before. We're about to see what happens next. This is all new here. This is all new.
Just as my goose seemed cooked, something opened up in front of me.
Portal.
And also, I felt this huge pull at the same time. My body inside the Ares. We were being sucked right in through the opening. Beyond that was a sight to behold. If space could have edges, that was a place where you could see them all. Thinking about it now, and to get a little technical, it was a nexus of parallel universes. It was like the backstage of space, the border town of all universes.
Hey, let's go!
Light years beyond the realm of human science. But strangely, most of the Ares features kept functioning as normal. Sure, the sensor suite adapted for human tech kept throwing errors. But the main transceiver never stopped logging huge quantities of some kind of data. And you might think I dreamed all this up, but somehow I could understand what that data was.
I like that they could have chosen any moment from the first game, and they chose that one.
You ready? Well, what came flooding into me in the Ares was the consciousness of all living things across all universes.
Oh, that was 3. That's good. Beautiful moment.
I stopped myself from trying to perceive them one by one.
Did we miss 2? Did they already show a snippet of 2 and I just somehow didn't see it?
Something like that. I could tell in an instant. Think I got that one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call. Now, the Ares was a step ahead of me. It sifted through that huge torrent of data, presented me with the information I most wanted in that moment.
There we go!
How to escape the world of the Rift and get back to this one. The Ares was kind enough to show me the way back home.
You know what I just realized? Hold on.
Thanks to its help that I came back at all.
It was all scenes of our, like, the main characters with their love interests.
The universe Earth was a part of was destroyed. This one with Mira is a completely different one. So maybe back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip. So that's your plan for us to leave this universe? You're proposing we use the Ares to make our escape?
Well, more or less.
But?
I don't really understand exactly how I got here. One slip up and I'd be washed away in that stream. I might never have been able to escape it. That world. It's a mind prison.
A prison?
Void Seat. I think he was held there. His consciousness, at least. You told me about the Vita, how it was a vessel to facilitate Void's coming. I guess what it did was channel his soul in some shape or form, freeing him of his shackles.
What does that mean, though?
Now hold on a sec. That's like how our MIMs work.
No way.
All the loose threads seem to be coming together.
Perhaps Void escaped from his cell by tracking the Ares as it left the rift between worlds. It would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker. The thing that's in the Vita, it's not just his mind, it's his body, too.
When the Ares first appeared in this world, it was shortly before we encountered you, right? Then the Ghost's appearance and the DMAT events. It's possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots. Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
Maybe. But when Void showed up and attacked my world to claim the Ares, think about it. That was exactly when the Ghosts appeared.
Huh. What are we thinking then? Cause and effect, or?
I'm thinking many things right now. I've got a lot of ideas circulating through my head.
The Concord. Oh. I feel like I'm starting to get the picture here.
Must be urgent.
Yeah. We need you in Oblivia. Hoping you could track down a man-on engineer.
Roger. Let's hear the details.
I have so many things I want to say.
Here you go. The guy is in charge of the jump drive design. Apparently, he had a part in mind for the Crux, but he was sitting in a Ganglion stronghold.
So what, he tried to go by himself?
That's a bold move, Commander.
What can I say? These are desperate times, so... We did assign an escort, but then Ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia ASAP.
Good hunting.
Let's move.
I'd say we're in the right place, huh?
Only Ganglion bodies, though.
Seems like our engineer might still be alive.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
I. It's an interesting assortment.
It's you.
You again. I see. Looking for your friends, are you?
Do you know where they are? What happened here?
The people of Wroth have accepted your exit strategy. We decided to send our younglings to NLA first.
I didn't realize you had
Passing
younglings.
through here en route, where we encountered and assisted human troops in combat with the Ganglion. We were able to claim victory, albeit at a price. I'm transporting our wounded.
Now I see.
Where is the man on?
Thank you.
There is no need. Your friends are safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
Ms. Bweed, did you see a man-on in the soldiers' company?
I have not seen any, no. But there were other units. Maybe they escorted them.
Could we accompany you now, on the way to your stronghold?
Yes, you may.
What's going on?
Hi! Finally, something for me to do! I'm ready. My body is ready. Let me have at them.
Looks like a job half done.
You die! Die like beasts!
Let us handle these ones. You have wounded. Get them somewhere safe.
I hear. All yours.
Looks like they're on our case.
Hopefully this will be a real fight, too. Well, it was short-lived. It was fun while it lasted.
Elma, let's get to the Rothian stronghold.
Right.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief. Thanks to Kitty Cat friends.
You said it, pal. If you hadn't turned up when you did, we'd be pushing up daisies by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
Who is this?
We got shot up. And we didn't even get the thing we needed.
Relax, alright? We'll find it at the next location. Third time's the charm, no?
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
Just stay positive, okay?
A moment ago, you were on the brink of death. Yours is a mercurial people.
We survived, so it's all good, yes? On to the next one.
It's a good attitude to have. Maybe we should escort it this time? I think we're slightly better. There's a lot of awkward moments of everyone laughing in this game. And this is a little bit of the DLC here. I say DLC, it's not DLC. It's not downloadable at all. There's the Rothians we know.
Thank you once again. We owe you for saving their lives.
My prince has ordered us to aid humans, and so we have.
Prince, my deepest thanks for rescuing our friends. We're in your debt.
No need. We are allies. But still... Void's appearance here fills me with unease.
You know something about Void?
The Vita, it serves to sustain Void as his material vessel. Consider the battle for Earth. There, from his Vita, did he command the Ganglion.
That's new info.
In the chaos after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine, leaving it a shell, to be pulled in by Mira and crash to her surface.
See, we kind of just made the assumption that that thing was here for eons past.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift. Seems to track.
Okay. I get the whole Great One thing makes more sense now. I feel like we should aid him on his quest. I think we'll have a better luck finding this part. I mean, the fact that we've done everything else in this game. Quite successfully, I'll add.
Mission accomplished. Come on, let's get back to NLA.
All these races working together? Mira really is a welcoming kind of place. Just like Lau said.
Lau said that?
Al, what?
Oh yeah, we met him on a beach.
Lau. How?
It was when I was drifting inside the rift.
Huh?
But that's...
You ever heard of Nirvana? Some religions have the concept, and that space might just be it.
Is that where he's at on the beach?
As I was
I
floating...
love the art direction for this environment, by the way.
While I was looking for a way into this universe, I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place.
Here we go, the continuation of the cutscene.
Fancy seeing you here.
Stop it!
Well? How long has it been? I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
I thought you died defending the White Whale, back before it grounded on Mira.
Well, you know, if this is the afterlife, maybe I did. So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Figured.
So casual.
I betrayed our friends. I sold intel to the enemy to get back at those who got my family killed. Well, really, I had just given up. It wasn't about grief or retribution. Plain despair tipped me over the edge. It wasn't the right thing to do. And I knew it. I knew. And I did it anyway.
Now you're just sulking, pal. A guy as good as you?
Just don't. What Lynn said. She said, it's what makes us human. Corrupt and disgusting. That's what humans are. She's a good kid. Always trying to put herself in my shoes. I could never atone enough for making a child like her wade into that muck. My hopelessness, it wound up infecting her as well.
And that's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Yeah, soon. I'll see Charmaine and Chenchi.
Well, you won't. Like, the actual you is dead, so you're just like a robot copy.
So what if this place is the afterlife? I'm itching for more living. People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest.
That's right. That's you to a T.
How much of this do you reckon was their original plan when they made X?
Scram now. You know the way, right?
Because him on the beach with the hooded figure walking up was in the original game. Do you think this is what they had in mind?
The world I came from. It's a welcoming kind of place. Everyone's ready for your big return.
I sure hope so.
If you make it, pass a message to Lynn. Humans are disgusting. And stubborn, and treat others cruelly. But... But if she realized this, that means she's anything but. Tell her to live.
And they all disappear into motes of light. Very familiar.
Lau. I'm not what you think I am.
No more fighting, Lau.
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn.
We're all on the same side here! Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, that was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I never could figure him out. It was all so childish. I was acting so immature about everything.
You were, yeah. It worked out for us, but still.
Back then, you stood up to defend Lau, just the same way that I did. If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead. I would have stayed a child, to the very end.
I mean, technically you're still a child.
Yes. And if you hadn't
A perpetual
stood in my line of
13-year-old.
fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us from that hollow despair.
I mean, you're not even really human, so I don't know how that, corresponds to
You
your
don't need pretty
existence.
excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, he told you to live. End of message.
Yeah.
Is that the man on in trouble again? I told you we should have just gone with them.
Colonel Elma! Requesting a meet!
I told you they could not do this by themselves!
What was that? What's going on?
We've been standing around here having like a jolly good old conversation. They've been out there dying.
Elma, wasn't that?
Yes. The leader of the escort from before.
Now, I
Didn't they say
said...
Lakeview Stronghold and Noctilum?
Then we go too.
How would they get to... How did they... Now, we've been here for like 5 minutes. How are they already in Noctilum? They were on foot here, people. Oh, they've wandered all the way over there to die, I guess. Goodness me. Okay, yeah, this encampment. We've actually not done a whole lot here. I haven't had much reason to spend time here. Oh, dear. Well, kind of right into the fire on that one, huh? Just sort of dropped right in on top of it. We don't really have any option to bail. Well, no, this is good. This is the guy we want to fight anyway. Let's just skip the 3rd chapter, like Act 3, and let's just get him.
And look.
Mission's cooked.
Piece of...
We're dying on this planet.
Why? What are you doing this for? You want to leave this world too, right? There's no need to be doing any of this.
I wish to know death.
Huh?
Death, is it?
What, like as a friend? As a lover?
Is a powerful motivation in creatures like you. Yea, stronger even than your lust for life. I wish to understand this.
And that's why the slaughter?
You think by killing them yourself, you'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death. You started a war without knowing that?
The best it will simply cease to be. That is not death.
I suppose he's right.
Self-evidently, as I have no conception of it. Ceasing to be is simple non-existence. But death, when you speak of it, is wrapped up in many a complex emotion. That I wish to know.
And then?
So he's looking for like esoteric knowledge.
I have not considered it. You will find my desires are not rooted in emotion. Actions are all. They occur automatically, driven by inevitability.
But that's... It's nonsense. How is that a reason to kill?
It's a great question there, Lynn.
Do this!
Enough. Don't try to understand it, Lynn. He can string all the reasoning he likes. But when you get down to it, this guy is pure evil.
Yeah, you tell him. Put him in his place.
Nothing less.
Caution against letting Void's words get to her. Or, quip that violence is the only argument he'll listen to. Yeah, that one.
That's exactly right. Lynn, we're here to make sure we don't lose anyone else today. That's our mission.
Understood.
Bye, Tatsu! Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us here. Is this the last little one? When you have so many massive Skell running around, it's kind of hard to tell what's actually happening.
You're up next. Scum!
Enough. There is no more to be gained. Your stubborn fixation on living is inordinate. You are unlikely to teach me what I wish to know.
Shut up!
In any case, you will come to my abode. It is, after all, inevitable. The contest continues. As this world's time draws ever closer.
Okay, we'll see you again.
What a train wreck. That creep really gets me seeing red. Makes me gag.
Let's do a quick head count.
Roger that.
That's the saddest that Lynn has ever sounded. That actually breaks my heart for the poor little child that we keep dragging around. She's not going to be well when we put her into, like, an actual body. She is not going to be well. She's going to have a whole lot of, like, PTSD to process. Unfortunately, our fallen operative here is good and dead from the looks of things. Although they are quite a precocious species. He might make it through.
Looks like the part they were after. They found it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Okay, maybe he won't make
need
it
to get
through.
this back to
Maybe that's
NLA.
asking for too much.
We can't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yeah.
Thanks very much. It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least the mission's complete, right? Credit where it's due, you know.
Void. That goddamned rat.
Commander, we'll get him. We'll win his little game. We must.
Yeah! Yeah! She's all fired up now.
Damn straight. These lives won't go to waste.
Not to rain on your parade here, but how are we doing with the Ares?
We're making good progress thanks to you, are we? We have some news, so would you mind stopping by the restricted hangar after this?
I mean, you could just give me the news now.
Thing. We'll be there.
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success. Good job.
Hey there, how's it poppin'?
Terrible, right? How about you?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
That's great, isn't it?
Look at him. He's really found his footing here, hasn't he?
Once you really get to know him, most get on with him like a house on fire.
What a strange scent. I've not heard that one before. That must be from Elma's planet.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Terrible. How about you?
Well, clearly. And how is friend Al?
Even worse than you, I bet.
But that's not the correct follow-up.
Yeah, it's true.
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
Does Tatsu have toes?
Elma, this vegetable come with a volume knob?
Regrettably, no.
Leave it. You had some news?
Well, I heard the Ares was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually know about it?
You're correct about it being recreated. Here's the truth. We excavated an ultra-ancient frame and fitted it with auxiliary power and plating. It might be more precise to say we jury-rigged it to run.
So you've got nothing to say regarding the cores then, I take it?
If I did, don't you think I would have told you when I first got to Earth?
Yeah,
so we need those. That's important.
Vexing, isn't it?
The Ares cores. I learned they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
A device?
A space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that. A meta doohickey. It's a common trope in the old movies, right?
Yeah, except real.
The energy that the Ares could deploy thanks to the cores was in a league of its own. According to simulations, you put the pedal to the metal, space bends like a straw.
I see.
If that's true, what chance do we have of beating Void?
Urge to take the initiative and strike now, or declare that time is still on your side. Time is not on our side. That is false. Let's go.
Calm down, Rook. We're still okay.
You don't have to call me Rook. I've been through so much with you.
The fact is, he took the time to come and taunt us. It means he's still getting ready.
Okay, well, clearly we made the wrong choice. Everyone is belittling us now, and that's fine. Yeah, it's okay.
You can't just rock it
I'm
off.
just the Rook after all.
What do you mean?
For all his rambling and raving, if the cores were enough, he could have left by now. Brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was. But cores alone won't cut it. We figured it out while analyzing the Skell. When I was transported inside the rift along with the Ares, machine and mind got melded together. We became inseparable. I won't pretend to understand, but it wouldn't have been possible for a living human to hold onto their self there otherwise. So, without me and the Ares, the cores won't be able to deploy their full power.
Melted with the Ares.
Interesting.
I think I get it. Not in the physical sense of being one thing, but like an engine running under the hood?
Damn, you're sharp, Lynn.
Lynn, I'm not sure if that analogy made any more sense.
Didn't stop there. Better hold on to your seats. While inside the rift, I saw where the rivers of consciousness converge. Something like the crossroads between universes. Even if we get the Ares and cores running, if we can't sync ourselves to that, we won't be going anywhere.
It's kind of a similar shape to his giant ship he's got.
Is it a question of timing, then?
Put simply, yes. And here's another nugget spun off from the Ares analysis of the rift. The streams of consciousness converging on that universal nexus. Structurally, they're extremely similar to the Lifehold core.
They're what?
Remember what we were talking about before? How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside MIMS. Even with the Lifehold trashed, your consciousness is still being stored somewhere. Not by technology.
Interesting, yeah.
By some much larger universal mechanism.
So it's almost like we do have universal souls.
This universal mechanism. What is it?
She did mention earlier, there's no proof of a soul, but I think we just got it.
It's just that when I was there, I felt it. You guys. People's lives. It was strange, like I was enveloped by this constant something.
And the Ares can tap into that? This, gathering place of minds?
More like souls, even.
I'm ahead of the game!
If we make it out of this universe alive, you'll get to experience it yourselves. Anyhow, in order to pull off our great escape, we'll need those 6 cores. We'll need me, the Ares, and some miraculous timing. That's how we sync to the Nexus. Or die trying. In matter of fact, Void's no fool. He'll have cottoned on by now.
But if that's the case, why hasn't he attacked NLA yet?
If he did, he might end up killing Al. He won't want to risk destroying the Ares either. Still, once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
We need to strike first.
Okay, so what's our game plan?
We strike first. That's the game plan.
What do you think, Rook?
We strike first.
You better knock this one out of the park.
We strike first. Is that an option? Yep. Okay, tell Al you'll be done and back in time for lunch, or insist on a preemptive strike. Let's talk big. Let's talk real big. We made him laugh!
Home run.
Great success!
I'll hold you to it, bud.
Maybe Elma learned that phrase from Al. That would explain it. That would explain why it makes no sense. Gilliam cannot follow. It's okay, Gil. It's fine. It's all nonsense. You don't need to worry about it. It's all just Xeno things.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Awful.
Terrible.
You?
How about you?
Better than you, in other words, terrific.
So do you two like each other?
Hear that? Rook's answer?
Yes, and you seem pleased.
Yeah.
Although, why did you want someone else to make the call?
If I get taken out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
That isn't like you.
That's what we need right now. Someone who loves this world. The world and its people, warts and all. I need someone to take over my duty.
You need another you, in other words. When we were leaving Earth, you ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
After the refugees. I'll protect the ship from outside.
Just look at their numbers. You can't shift the balance, not with a single Ares.
Yeah, well, you never know until you try.
Al.
I'll cut through their ranks, make you an opening. I'll protect you to the last. People of Earth. I'm not snuffed out here!
You're right. Those eyes, they're just like yours back then.
Now kiss. Interspecies romance time. Let's go. Interplanetary love story. This is better than Star Wars. That's normally the song you hear when we cut back to here. It's Len just getting ready to cook Tatsu.
But otherwise, the White Whale 2 is ready. We'll be unveiling it shortly if you'd care to step outside.
I would love for us to pick a different, less ominous name. I don't think you're supposed to name ships 2 either. I think that's like bad luck to sailors. And you're also not supposed to rename them, so I guess it's too late at this point if we've already dubbed it that. Why don't we call it the Ballada or the Knucklehawks? The Knucklehawks is a great name for an interdimensional transportation device. Also, Tatsu, aren't you going to chip in about some kind of nonsense about how all Nopon live in the interdimensional plane or something? Don't you literally have like a Nopon sage, or a Nopon if you're so inclined, who can like travel to different dimensions and do battle challenges and things? You know about Frontier Village. Explain yourself, Tatsu. Tatsu, you know about Homs. What else do you know? Do you know, what are you, give me more of your secrets there, bud. Oh, I guess we could have looked up at any time and saw the ship. Didn't occur to me that it's just up there in the air. It kind of looks like the same ship, honestly. It's not all that different. I guess those are new. Alright, there's a couple of differences, I suppose. We got that done fast, though. Those are like superstructures. Hey! Okay, we got all the cores. Okay, it's got a big tail now. I stand corrected. It's quite different. I apologize. I was very clearly wrong and ignorant when I made that statement. Are we ferrying everyone up there already? Is it done? Is it over? Are we in the end game now? Is that what this is?
Thanks to all your efforts, we now have a ship capable of withstanding even the longest voyage. Preliminary tests of the jump drive are showing promising results. All that's left is to support those who have not yet relocated to NLA, and to guide our current residents through the necessary procedures.
If the ghosts of Ganglion make a move, or further dematerialization occurs, we have the ability to launch the White Whale 2, even before all residents have boarded. Naturally, we'll keep you apprised. We may be forced to make a snap decision. So do be advised.
Once everyone's safely on board, it'll be time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, it'll be all-out war. Any more vessels to escort, and we wouldn't have a snowball's chance of guarding them all.
But this way, there's a single point of failure.
Either way, if we lose the Ares, we'll be
It's kind of a single point of success as well, depending on how you look at it.
I say bring it on.
Changing the topic, where will we be going to?
How are we supposed to know that?
Ideally, a new universe.
One where a new Earth was just
also end up
forged.
stranded inside the rift for the rest of time.
Eep! Terror!
Come what may, it seems we will be left as happy as a pig in a blanket.
You scared yet?
Smile and tell him you'll follow him to the end of the world, or admit to being terrified. Stand firm.
Very heartfelt. Love you too.
Oh.
Elma. Not to ruin the moment, but duty calls. The lady named Kylie had a request concerning a friend. They've not made it to NLA yet. Mind getting the full lowdown?
Of course. Right away.
Thanks. She should be by the cathedral in the residential district.
This doesn't involve Mia, does it? Because we have basically abandoned Mia. We're not even going to try to get her at this point. Where's my, wait, hold on. Can I access this? Is this archaeological in nature? No, this is something different. You know what? We could just throw ourselves down there. I'm assuming Elma can handle the drop. Oh gosh. Oh, yeah, that went straight to my throat. What am I supposed to be doing? I'll hear Kylie out. Who are you looking for that's not made it back to town? Don't say Mia, please. There's a lot involved in getting Mia.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Yes.
Here's the thing. There's a friend I've met in the course of work, and she's not here yet. Any chance you could go look for her?
That's a little worrying for sure.
Right? I'd love to go myself if I could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kinda tied up.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Sylvalum at the Delusion's North Summit.
No idea who we would find out there, or if it's someone we could have actually had the potential to meet already. Who is this? Has this individual always been here, and have I had the ability to meet them before now? No one home.
Not sure if it's the friend, but someone was here recently.
Seems so.
Very Nippon looking.
Nobody's here now.
Very Nippon in nature.
Maybe she already pack up and leave?
Say you probably missed her leaving in LA, or insist that she's still around somewhere. We don't know that, but let's say that.
Could be.
Let's make sure. Let's verify.
She already left. I'd expect to see signs of hurried packing, and I don't.
True. And she evidently didn't extinguish the campfire.
Why would she? The world's ending.
That'd mean she was here until very recently.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Burn Sylvalum to the ground at the end of the world?
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
I think that's probably just safe if you were ever going to be...
That was close by.
That was probably them.
Let's go.
I was gonna say, if you were ever going to exercise any sort of pyromantic inclinations that you might possess, the end of the world would be the perfect no consequence time to do so. Excuse me, but why are you getting involved in this? What has this individual done to you? What is their involvement? It is a Nupon. I mean, I guess we knew that, didn't we? You saw where it lived. You're not turning this Nupon to salt there, sir. Hold on, you gotta aim for the active cores. One of those was phasing through its body just then.
Yes, quite fine. Let us handle things here. You run.
Not have to tell twice.
All right. Okay. Now, what was this thing doing chasing this one poor lowly Nupon?
Never to bully Nopon again.
You didn't even lift a finger.
Not sure if that was the hut's owner, but shall we head back?
Let's do that.
I think it would stand to reason. I'm much more interested in finding out why. Also, should we go after Mia? Do we need to go after Mia? Is that something we need to do? I mean, we have to do so many side quests to make that happen.
For earlier.
We have to do all of, like, Professor B's missions and everything.
Hello, I'm Lynn. You're not hurt, are you?
Not even scratch.
Omomo, I'm Elma. We wanted to ask, do you know a woman by the name of Kylie?
Kylie? Of course Omomo knows. Kylie is best friend.
Best friend? You two are that close?
Exactly so. Before, one time Omomo was picking veggies and was attacked by wild critters like today. Omomo wanted to flee, but Omomo no longer sprightly like used to be. So Omomo trip on face and take bad tumble instead of flee. Just as life flashed before eyes,
Tatsu's reactions are great.
Kylie suddenly show up and bash whole pack of critters squarely on heads. She carry Omomo back to hut and even apply dressings to wounds of Omomo. And since then, periodically visit here to check up on Omomo's well-being.
Wow, all that. She's very kind.
Heart of Kylie is soft like dough. Every time she visits, she never failed to bring along lovely foodstuffs and other gifts. That's why Omomo also do her best to repay kindness with plenty of home-cooked snacks.
Tatsu could go for home-cooked snack also.
Is friend Kylie doing well?
Yeah, she's peachy. As a matter of fact, she's the one that asked us to come here.
Oh! Kylie is one who speak to friends?
Yes.
Just like leaning back a little bit. Man was not meant to sit in a chair this long, I don't think. How do people stream for like 30 hours? I need to get a standing desk is what I need to do.
Big burden on friends. Omomo very sorry.
No trouble whatsoever. It is our job after all. In fact, since we're already here, you can come with us to NLA.
Omomo will be staying right here. Apologies that friends had to come all this way. Sorry for hassle.
Huh? But why?
Hubby Pawn of Omomo rest peacefully here. That why Omomo also wish here to remain.
Well, we can dig him up and bring him with us.
The planet's gonna disappear.
Omomo know that. However, Hubby Pawn always got lonely very easily. That why Omomo cannot leave Hubby Pawn here alone. Omomo could never.
I get that, but still. Surely your husband wouldn't want you to die here for him.
That may be true, yes. Even so, Omomo not asking friends to understand.
And how do you think Kylie will feel about this? Isn't she your best friend?
Meme.
Oh, Momo, I can empathize with you about wanting to stay with your loved one. It's just, are you sure that's the only reason?
May?
There's something else, isn't there?
Oh, Momo not wish to be burdened to anyone.
A burden?
That right. To family, to Little Pond, who have lots of Little Pond also. By now, they all safely in New LA.
Really? Then you should join them.
Oh, Momo already Granny Pond. Often struggle to keep up with shenanigans. When that happened, without fail, everyone fuss and try to help out. But making new life and new environment take lots of effort and time, incredible hassle. Besides, Momo is so tired. And honestly, would hate to take away time and effort from every pawn.
That's what you call being a burden?
Precisely.
Dude.
Oh, Momo receive enough kindness already.
They're kind because they love you, and they help you out because they love you, and they don't want to lose you.
By side of Hubby Pawn peacefully. That way, Little Pawn also then, surely happy.
What about imparting your
Surely
wisdom
they'd
and
be
knowledge
happier
to
if you were
future
with them.
generations?
There's no reason for you not to impose on them. Please, you can't just give up on living like this. If you stay alive, you can support your family. That's the real way to happiness.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Say everyone should get to decide for themselves, or suggest bringing her back anyway. I mean, there's a part of me that says we need to bring her back, but at the same time, I think it should be her choice.
Indeed. Lynn, let her be. It's her choice to stay behind. We can't force her.
I know we could. We have the physical ability
It may
to.
seem cold, but there are others out there who want to come to NLA. They need our help. We're better used elsewhere. Oh, Momo, you've made your feelings clear. Please, don't worry about your family. I promise you, we'll get them safely to a new world.
Oh, Momo, count on friends. And very sorry for making friends sad.
No. I'm sorry for speaking out of turn. I didn't consider your feelings.
Friend did nothing of the sort. Oh, Momo was happy that friend cared enough to speak mind. Very lovely.
Momo, if you change your mind, contact us anytime.
Thank you very much. Oh, Momo will not forget words of friend.
Well, let's get the news back to Kylie.
I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that we left the person she sent us to get behind. Oh, we're still going. All right, going back down. This is helpful. This is nice. Back feels a lot better now.
I don't think there was one. One thing's certain. We must move forward, whatever the outcome. And that's it.
Kylie, what's that you're up to there?
Oh, hi. Perfect timing. I was just about to head out to meet Momo.
Oh!
Meet a Momo?
Yeah. I just had a message from her asking for help with her luggage. She says she can't carry it alone.
That's what we want to hear.
But didn't she...
Shh. Keep it to yourself.
Oh, she told me everything. I know she'd been planning on staying here.
Right, she was. I thought I knew better than she did.
Well, she said she'd done some thinking about what you told her. Like she'd fallen into this mistaken feeling that she had to rely on others. And she felt that she was running away from her own responsibilities.
Poor thing.
Guys, I'm sorry.
It's a great song playing.
What's gotten into you?
Well, see, I had a hunch that Omomo might not want to come. But it's like every time we met, she always seemed to act so zen. I never managed to ask.
Instead, you wanted us to.
Yeah.
And in the end, Lynn managed to get through to her.
Hey, enough of that.
No, it really is all thanks to you, Lynn. If it was me, I'd have just listened to her talk. I wouldn't have been able to speak my mind.
That's what we got Lynn for.
It's taught me something.
She'll just say things, remind you of your dead family on Earth. She'll just put it out there.
Thank you for that.
Kylie, please, you're making me self-conscious.
Lindley is modern-day saint!
Tatsu!
Go on now, don't keep Omomo waiting.
Right, you are. Everyone, thanks so very much, again.
Lynn, happy now?
Yeah.
Someone was mentioning song lyrics earlier that we need to look up that apparently suggests that they've had this planned all along. Which song was that? Black Tar. Okay.
Hey, Al. How's it poppin'?
Awful.
Obviously terrible. And yourself?
I wouldn't say terrific exactly, but not awful.
Well, that's great to hear.
I just couldn't figure it out. How the Ares could keep running, just as normal, even though all its cores got torn right out.
Yeah, that is odd.
But it's because of you, isn't it?
Yeah, it runs off our soul power.
Yeah.
You know, looking at you, I get the feeling we're a step closer to solving the great mystery of where in the body the human spirit resides.
It's in the Skell.
I think the spirit isn't something one human body can contain. And it's not part of the consciousness packaged inside a mimeosome either. Other people can reflect someone's way of thinking.
Can we pull focus on this
even
guy?
their way of being.
Why is he so blurry?
Which means that a person's spirit can exist in every other person whose life they touch. That's how I see it now.
No such thing as a soul that exists in isolation, huh?
It's like that with you. Your spirit lives inside everyone who thinks of you as the hero. And my spirit? It exists in everyone who's been kind enough to make the effort to get to know me. And so, the spirit of Lao, who held on to his memories of me until his very end, it has to be within me too. If you never came back, I might never have realized.
That's not true, Lynn. You knew it all along.
Huh?
You feel other spirits, just the same way that you do your own. That's all it took, no more. For you to become Lao's final hope. Be proud.
It's not that I'm not enjoying all this. I think this is all really good, and I'm glad we have more story content, but I feel like we've been, 5, almost 6 hours of streaming, and the last 4 of them have been almost exclusively cutscenes.
Okay, who we searching for next?
Who the heck are you?
I'll tell you. There's a Blade who departed NLA and hasn't come back in yet. I want you to go pick him up.
You say pick up, so you know where he is.
Yep. Eric, clue these guys in.
Who is Eric?
Roger that. I'm Eric, curator and captain of the eponymous Team Eric. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but it's my subordinate Ted.
Oh, not Ted again. I don't know who Ted is.
Ted is having some trouble accepting the Exodus plan. He said he wasn't going anywhere, then flew off in a huff.
We feared this might happen.
What's he gonna do, stay here and die?
First we left Earth, now we're leaving Mira. He won't be the only one with internal struggles right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I'm wrestling with it too.
Call it a selfish thing to do, or admit to having doubts as well. I mean, I don't want to call it a selfish thing to do, so this is the better of the two options, but it's not actually what I'm feeling.
Just carry on in quiet.
Believe me, I've been there too. We're curators. In our line of work, generally, we handle a lot of animals and plants. You start to have a lot of sympathy for the natural world.
Which we're just leaving behind now.
I see. Flora and fauna are not part of the Exodus plan.
Right.
It's a thorny one.
Oh no, we're leaving behind the Balladas.
Agreed.
He'll be at the Canopied Nightwood in Noctilum.
Is that his favorite haunt?
It was the location of our first mission.
Oh, bless him.
Noted.
I appreciate it.
Like, if he doesn't want to go, like, I'm perfectly willing to let him stay behind, quite honestly. What are you doing over here, my guy? What are you hanging out with your strange pets you got? Looks like he might have befriended them. You can bring one. And if we get hungry before we find another world, we're eating it. But you can bring one.
Looks like our man.
That's our agreement.
Are you Ted?
Hey, you're Alma's team.
You darn right. We're here to drag you back.
I'm looking for you at Eric's request.
We just make all the opposite choices to the ones we made in the Manhunt quest. We're just like, we're taking you back by force. Shut up, here we go.
You came out here for me? You didn't have to.
Let me be straight. The plan hasn't changed. Will you return to NLA? Here's where we are.
Everything here is going to cease to exist.
Right now is dereliction of duty. I won't lie. We could take you into custody.
Look, I can't get on board with it.
Because we're not bringing plants and animals?
Exactly.
You must realize why. The logistical hurdles alone.
Sure. And yet, they're what nurtured this planet. Since way, way before we arrived.
It is kind of sad to think we're leaving this place behind.
The whole world's just gonna disappear like that. If I can't stop it, I'd rather go with them.
Ooh. Agree that it might be fitting, or tell him to think carefully. Yeah, that one. There's gonna be a whole new world you gotta look after.
Right. You have to follow your own conscience, no question. We will respect your decision. But
I mean, I didn't say that. But you told me you need to think
remember
carefully.
that by doing this, you'll be forcing people to leave you behind.
Hey, what about your team, man?
Well, I'm sure you've had time to consider it from all angles by now.
I'm sorry. I know what I'm doing is pointless, but still.
The nighttime and rain might be coincidental, but it really fits the cutscene.
The genetic information of the plants and animals of Mira?
Like Tatsu say.
I don't think there's any rule against it.
Clever. You want to emulate the Earth Life Colonization Project by preserving the genetic information of Mira's flora and fauna.
We have so little time to do that.
Tatsu knew Ilmo would get it. Bet what Tatsu said. Tatsu happy friend pick up what Tatsu laid down.
Whew, that's some good thinking for a Nopon.
How do you know about Nopon?
Left off that last part.
Our time is limited, though. We won't be able to capture all of it. Verdict?
We'll help you however we can.
Yes, I'm all for. If we can bring even a small memento of Mira's existence to the next universe we live in, I want to make it happen. I can gather the data we need from Noctilum. Can you do the other continents?
Of course.
I've sent you the coordinates for a spot in Primordia that'll make for good data. Best of luck.
Let's move.
Yeah, why did he pronounce Nopon like that? That's interesting. First off, how does he know what they are? And then secondly, why choose that particular pronunciation? I mean, I guess he's had a lot of time looking at other universes, and he's probably just seen their nonsense and heard them pronounced in various ways. We're probably, like, reading into it a bit much. Hey, Ted. You met your wife yet? To How I Met Your Mother reference. It's not a good one.
Genetic information. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. I'm ready. I'll go back to NLA.
Alright, good.
Yes. See, while collecting the data, I heard voices.
Oh, no.
The beings that made this world told me something.
Huh?
To preserve is to cultivate.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Not at all. Ted here, he's listened to this world more than anyone. I'm not surprised it spoke to him.
To preserve is to cultivate, huh? It's true that though this world will perish, we can still plant its seeds. In the next.
Yes, I swear I'll make it happen.
Whoa! What's the deal?
They've just come to say thanks for all you've done.
Trespassed on their territory while I was collecting the data.
Oh no, I take it back. Never mind. This is what you want to preserve, man.
NLA.
As you say.
This is what you bullied us into. Like, I gotta bring the planetary data with us. I've got to bring back the giant territorial monkeys. We can't leave those behind. Also, did Elma lose her Skell? Oh, I guess she's out of fuel. Should have been paying more attention to that, I suppose.
Well, that did it.
Yeah. All right then, let's go report back to NLA.
You make a good point, Paul. It's truly something about this planet. Apparently, the beings that made the planet have been whispering to certain individuals, which is kind of a scary concept. I suppose it's possible it's just the staff over at Monolith Soft. Maybe this gets super meta. Maybe they're just, like, whispering things to them. You never know.
Eric's been in touch. He says Ted saw sense and came back. And with a load of data in tow. You made a commander very happy today.
Where is he?
He broke the rules. He'll need to do his time. To discourage the others, shall we say.
Yeah, thought as much.
And the genetic data? What about that?
Tossed it. Don't need it.
He added to the White Whale 2's databases.
You cleared it.
Commander, thank you for this.
Mustache Man is big softy.
All right, folks. We'll call it a day. Kudos. You've earned yourselves a break. Well, there is one more thing.
Problem?
Good news. Fresh off the press, too. The jump drive is online.
You're serious?
I am. Go see for yourselves. The others should already be over there.
We gotta see it.
Yeah, let's.
Will that be actually on board the man on ship? Or I guess the White Whale 2, since that's what we're calling it. I wish we had a different name. That still feels kind of ominous to me to dub it the White Whale Dos. Is that it? That's the little puckery thing in the front? The thing that looks like it's got a kissy lip? It's going, I'm going to kiss the multiverse. I'm going to tongue the multiverse.
Not only did you link the Ares drive to the White Whale 2, a nigh impossible task in itself, but to run them in parallel, thereby allowing the Ares to function as it always did? Hands off to you!
Now to get back the cores from Void, make the Ares whole and return to home base, then we can finally leave this place. Nice and simple, just the way I like them.
We've achieved a hell of a lot in a few short weeks. We rock.
So weeks have passed.
Goes to our allies, chief among them the Manhunt, who shared much wisdom with us. Humanity could not have done this alone.
You know, I'm starting to think we might just be able to pull off a win.
In Void's contest? Really?
Lynn, now's not the time.
Yeah, you gotta keep upbeat.
Right, sorry. I didn't mean to bring all that back up.
You're not wrong to have a wafer, Lynn. Ideally, all living creatures, big and small, would not fight, but set their eyes on a new universe while standing knee to knee.
The fact is, when Void faced us, he didn't consider pursuing that possibility. He can't consider it, even in theory. His goal is survival, at the cost of all else, everything and everyone.
Yeah, what's his origin?
What a lonely way to be.
If loneliness is all he knows, is that why he doesn't want anyone else to make it to the next universe? That's why he denies us?
That's right.
Hang on a sec. He claims he's pursued us because he wants to know what death is. When I thought of him as evil, did I get him wrong? Was I too hasty?
No, there's certainly a streak of wickedness in him. He's lonely, insatiable, and curious, too. In a way, he's very pure. But if it ultimately brings him to wish harm upon us, we should call a spade a spade. By any name, his intentions are inscrutable to us, and that's the truth.
It's not like he wants to be screwed anyway. He's alone, and fine with it, right? Trying to suss him out might just tick him off. Although, I doubt that he even has the capacity to get angry.
I gotta say, you really seem to get him.
You trying to make me puke? I guess our minds might have gotten mixed together.
That's concerning.
Over there. Inside of the rift.
And you're just now mentioning this?
Mixed? Such a curious notion.
It's the place where all consciousness flows. Me and Void, we both made it out of there. Doesn't surprise me if things got a little buggy.
So there's a bit of each of you in the other?
Maybe. Though, there's one key difference between me and him. I fight to secure us a place where we can all belong together. And that's because of a strong passion, something Void can never possess. It's 'cause I love you all.
Oh,
Never
I love
more
you
words spoken.
and all you guys.
Pearls of wisdom cast before a swine.
Thought I'd shaken the whole hero thing.
So let's do this together.
Fate doesn't lay our path out in front of us. We make it ourselves. Real body or mimeosome doesn't matter. Because we are feeling beings. We fight to survive. Right?
The White Whale 2 is now complete. Furthermore, all prospective escapees have been relocated to NLA. It's been hard work, but we're at the final stage.
Embark the residents, then retrieve the cores from Void and get going.
That's it.
I'm sure you must all be feeling the strain.
Oh yeah.
Stay strong.
Okay.
We'll be needing your services just a while longer.
That said, there's still time before the demat effect reaches us. You should get some rest, but don't get lazy. At ease. Dismissed.
Bum 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 dum bum 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 dum bum 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 bum. The White Whale 2 is complete with all races who have agreed to join safely aboard. You have a brief reprieve as the plan enters its final stage. A Hero's Trial is an Affinity mission that we have to complete in order to do this that we have never done, and I don't even know where that is or what that's going to entail. It's going to include Al, and alright, let's go do that right now then. Start the Affinity mission!
Hey, just stopping by. How's it poppin'?
Terrible. Okay, claim that you are, in fact, terrific, or glower at him in quiet, smoldering envy. That one.
Oh yeah? You could see a storm brewing the moment my mug showed up, huh?
That's it.
I should give you more credit. Guess you're always ready for trouble. Okay, that's enough small talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me?
Yeah?
The princess talks you up as her favorite subject. I want to get the measure of you.
Does she? Does she think very highly of us?
Put down the veto once. Thing is, I'm the kind of guy who needs to see to believe. Listen, the only thing that's going to decide if you live or die is having friends you can trust to watch your back. I have to know if I can trust you with watching mine. That's what I came here to find out ahead of time. So what'll it be? You gonna step up or chicken out?
I am so ready. Tell him his ass is grass. Or plead with him to go easy. No. Ass is grass. We're going with that one.
Haha! Fighting words! That's what I like to hear. I'll be piloting my Ares, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. You can go one-on-one, Skell on Skell, or you can take me without, if you think you can. I don't mind if you bring your buddies with you either. Team composition's all part of the fun. I've said what I wanted to say. When you're ready, head over to Roof Rock by the East Gate. Ares and me, we can't wait to see what you've got.
Al has asked that you fight him in a mock battle. Head to the Roof Rock in Primordia. Alright. This seems a little strange. This is a little bit of a strange thing for us to be doing in the middle of all this.
Slowpoke, what took you? As much as I'd like to launch straight in, it's hard to get amped about a battle with no stakes, right?
I agree, yeah.
Right, let's do this. If you can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me.
Ooh.
It's only fair, since I picked this fight. Call it a bonus.
You have to ask Elma out on a
something in
date.
mind?
It's very clear there's a romantic tension between you two. Say that you want the Ares, or ask to take the Ares for a spin. That seems a little bit less dramatic. Let's go with that one. Elma loved it.
Whoa, hold the phone now. You're really telling me to hand over Ares? Like ripping a babe from its mother's arms?
I just want to borrow. That's all, just borrow.
Just to be clear, you won't be able to pilot him without your real body, you know.
Oh.
You sure you still want this? Damn, you're a real character. Might even give Princess a good run for her money, you know. But I like it.
Forgot we have to be a warm-blooded
I've messed up
creature.
so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it.
Can I cheese it by putting like a heater in my
If you really
Mimiasome?
want to take Ares from me, you better believe I'll make you sweat blood for it. I want you to give me all you've got.
I've heard that before.
As long as it comes you up.
Alright, like, I don't know how fair of a fight this is gonna end up being. He's getting further and further away from us. Hey, we did it! That Ares ain't nothing! Ares sucks. He wishes he could be like us, and all-powerful, infinite.
Ha! So you can walk the walk. Whew. No wonder the princess took a shine to you.
He doesn't seem to be upset that it was a 3v1.
Seeing you go toe-to-toe with Ares like that, no one in the Force could do that. I heard you suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite?
Know nothing about myself. Know nothing about ourselves at all. We might not even actually be from Earth. We could be a manifestation of Mira's will implanted in a Mimiasome.
To the heroic pantheon. To be totally honest, forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Ares to you right now. Unlucky though, you fell just short of the mark by a whisker.
I think you need it anyway, right?
Now chill out. I'm not breaking my promise, okay? I'm just crossing my T's here. Listen, if you want to pilot Ares, there's something even more important than a real body.
Completing the story? You need the makings of a hero, overwhelming power, Skell flying skills. It's probably this one.
Wrong. Nice try, but it's not what really counts.
Okay, well...
It's the heart.
Well, that wasn't even one of my options, my guy.
The urge. What it is love.
Yeah, we've never experienced that emotion.
Got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you. Hey, don't feel bad. You show promise, and that's worth a lot. Someday it'll fall into place for you too. What I say goes, period. For the record, I'm not just blowing smoke. I've got my serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now prove it to me. Show me it wasn't for nothing. Okay, future hero?
I feel like you can't keep calling me future hero. Man, I've done so much. You have no idea. I've been from one end of this planet to the other. Okay? I defeated the big bad guy. I guess Elma and Lynn did a lot of things too. They were present. You won the mock battle and proved to Al. Every time I see Al, by the way, my brain is immediately like, oh, AI. That's what my brain sees, because that's what we've been conditioned to over the last couple of years. And prove to AI that you can indeed hold your own when it really matters. You learned the sniper rifle art, Howling Soul. Ooh! Okay, now nothing is stopping us from embarking on the final objective, I don't think. Unless there was a second objective that I wasn't paying enough attention to notice, which is possible. I don't think so, so I'm pretty sure it's just a matter now. Accepting the story mission. The end. Some actions will be restricted while this mission is active. Are you sure? Hold on, let me do one other thing before we actually do this. Let's do our alpha save. The big alpha save up top here. Good restore point. 71 hours, 32 minutes. Now, the final story. Chapter 13, Act 3. Hero. Time do be running out. Non-existence is taking the world. It's gonna be funny to go back to all the like speculation videos about this phenomena from like the early trailers. There was some funny ideas of what was going on and how it would kind of manifest. Oh wait, we haven't even gone to the new region yet. That's right, there's a whole new region in this game. I completely forgot from the trailers. That must be where we're headed to next, right? We haven't even seen that.
Sitrep!
Detecting ghosts emerging from surrounding DMAT zones. They're on approach vector.
Oh dear.
They're making their move. White Whale 2, fire engines!
Roger, okay?
Sound the evacuation sirens. Rally all blades. Get them to spook the damn ghosts. Buy the civilians time to evacuate.
Yes, sir.
This is intense. We have to go. We have to not be in the barracks right now. It's the end of the world. Okay,
Emergency alert.
we've got to get going.
Elma!
We're needed. You ready?
It's all or nothing now, baby. This looks really cool. Why do these guys not have to aim at the orbs? They shoot anywhere they please. That was cool. I don't think we've seen that before. Okay, so we're not doing too hot right now in the whole defense situation. Looks like New LA is gone. So a shame we didn't finish up all those side quests, I guess. Missed our opportunity there, you know. It's a little awkward. Also, it really didn't look like there was anywhere for the White Whale version 2 to go. We're surrounded by annihilation events, or whatever they're calling. DMAT zones, my bad. I thought we evacuated everyone to the ship already. Wait a minute. Hold on. What are these people running around for?
All right, Rook. We have enough teams on evac. The ghosts. That'll be our responsibility today.
Aren't we supposed to go get the orbs? But there's more than you expected. No. Big talk. Let's go.
That's right. We'll make sure everyone's safe.
As dematerialization ravages the planet, ghosts descend on an LA. Blades must repel the enemy if the second Project Exodus is to succeed. Yep, alright. Now is go time, I suppose. Let's see how this manifests itself. Probably just fighting ghosts, I guess? Is it just a matter of arrive? Okay. Now we're back to stuff I recognize. Hit the glowing orb. We only got to do it another 2 seconds. 1 second. There we go. Alright, objective completed. We've bought time. We've got to get the orb, though! What about the orbs? What about the power cores? What about the whole new area we saw in the trailer? We've still not gone there.
All residents evacuated.
Great. Full speed ahead, then. And don't get us dematerialized. Roger!
Goodbye, Blade Tower. It was nice to accept missions from you. Enjoy non-existence, I guess. It wasn't sentient. It's not a real goodbye. It's like saying goodbye to a brick before you toss it in the ocean. It's a very one-sided farewell. When you think about it, NLA has stood for the last decade.
There it goes.
From 2015 to 2025, it's remained strong. A pillar of the fandom.
Attention all crew. In T-minus 2 hours, like it or not, the ship will make for the enemy stronghold. All units, prepare to sword.
It's the last mission. Shall we?
I feel like she said that to me just now.
Finally, huh?
She looked at my soul when she said
Show
that.
jackass Void he picked a fight with the wrong crowd.
He about to go the same way as dumb Grandmaster.
We may have given an inch, but now we are about to take a whole mile.
You sure that's the best you could come up with?
No, that was pretty good.
I called dibs on the first punch.
Sure, so long as I get the last one.
That was probably one of the most sensible things that Elle has ever said.
Wow. I'll live, promise.
I mean, define live. We're still in Mimia's But souls? I don't know, it got all a little muddy here over the last couple of hours. Not really sure about how any of this works. Objective, head to the bridge to receive your final mission. What's it look like down there? Oh, Alma, don't use your mind powers again! Stop that! Stop it, Alma! I'm just trying to look around! You're a joy kill. I hope you realize that. You're absolutely ruining all the fun of this. But so be it. I don't know if we could go up here before. I don't remember ever going up to the bridge of this ship. It's kind of cool. Hi, everyone. Everybody's here.
Allow me to recap our strategy. Not that there's too much to it. We'll deploy units around the White Whale 2 to serve as escort. Then we plot a course, straight for the enemy stronghold. Thereafter, the raiding party will deploy. Waste no time. Make a
Hope, really? At the end of the world, you're gonna wear that?
Return the cores to the Ares, then return to the flagship. We spool up the drive and jump away from Mira. During the assault, the Whale will serve as the forward operating base and provide support to all units. The escort will remain in place at all times. This concludes the briefing.
We're really going for the jugular, huh?
We have so few other options available to us.
I don't fancy getting dematerialized myself.
At least the ship will be close at hand when we're flying back with the cores.
It's like two birds in the hand.
Yeah. Awful risky, but it's a solid plan.
Thank the Director General. This one is very much his brainchild. As you realize, this strategy puts civilians in danger too. Still, he canvassed the representatives of each race ahead of time and convinced them to sign off on it.
Even Mama Pon. She also sweet-talked by big man Maurice.
We never actually met Tatsu's Mama
He made
Pawn.
just swell and tears well.
We never did that quest, unfortunately. I wish we had. At least we know she's aboard.
Not at all, just doing my job.
Then why cheeks all blushy?
Lastly, about the top-level command for this operation. Vandam will be in charge. You take it from here.
Right, well, that should give you an idea. Listen up. You misfits are the raiding party. Yeah, I know. Surprise, surprise, shock, horror, whatever. We've considered your past performance and could find no better candidates. Anyone who wants out, you're free to leave the room at this point.
You're actually going to let us choose that? I hope you should consider putting on armor or something.
Good. The unit's leader will be Elma. Got it? No complaints.
Yes, sir.
Next, the escort unit's leader. That's Gabuid, commanding the Rothian military. Finally, support for the troops aboard this ship. That will be aided by a man-on representative.
Oh boy, we're gonna defeat all the pizza!
It will be a collective effort.
Pleasure's all mine, okay?
Nah, I basically nailed it.
That's that. There's still some time before you sortie. Take some time as needed, just don't lose your focus. Dismissed?
Defend the pizza. They're gonna defend it.
We're going to defend the pizza!
The White Whale 2 is ready to depart. Give the signal to cast off. Off we go. No, this is it. Don't get scared now. No looking back.
My bad, Princess. Making you do what probably should have been my job. Still, you made Blade what it is today. That's a fact. They answer to you now. It's your voice they gotta hear.
I am not originally a creature of Earth. I'm just a refugee. Someone who washed up there after losing my home. And yet, your Earth accepted me with all the compassion of a place your people rightly call their mother. That compassion, it lives on in the hearts of everyone here who owe their lives to Earth. It is the love that saved me. We all mourned the Earth. And once again, we'll have to say goodbye to Mira, our newfound home. To be frank, I had nearly given up. It felt like I was fated to wander forever, seeking one haven after another. But now, I've stopped with the what-ifs. With each new land I came to, my spirit, whatever you could call my soul, evolved into something new. Soul. Sounds grandiose, but that's exactly what lives in us and in every Mim. It's the will that compels us to exist. No matter how cruel and unforgiving the environment, that will gave you the strength to carry on, honed spirits, and perfected your souls. Your search for a new haven, then, was not mindless flight. It was all a journey to enlightenment. Very soon we will leave Mira. The opposition will be fierce. We may not all make it. But I'll say it again. Don't forget, this battle, it's not just to flee from danger. It's to live, and it's to make our souls blossom. Fate does not shape our future. Our spirit does. Our will to live.
It's getting me. It's getting me in the feels. It's actually doing it.
I love you all with all my heart.
Okay, let's do it. Right then. All units, move out!
This feels like the finale the game deserved. And it's been waiting for 10 long years. If this thing just unleashed one final, attack on us and that was it. We all just got vaporized. Why does it look like a big wedge of cheese?
We're clear. No Ganglion troops in range.
I don't like this. What in the hell are they plotting?
It looks like a big old wedge of cheese. Got the holes and everything. Can't unsee that now. I'm also kind of hungry. Maybe that's just what I'm thinking about. Need to eat. Need sustenance. Was flying in here the best goal?
What is the meaning of this? It's a void.
Well,
12 o'clock.
I mean, yeah.
Looks like an invitation.
Great. Well, no getting out of here now. Imagine being a civilian inside of this ship and you just feel us grind to a halt. By the way, this appears to be the new region. Now, with that said...
What the hell was that?
Hull's caught in the terrain, sir.
Damage.
No, not really.
Local status.
Sensors are showing nothing, sir. We might be getting jammed.
I don't want us flying in blind.
Agreed. The ship might tear itself apart at this rate. I don't really see us reaching that light source. Flagship will hold here. Escort group, local patrol pattern.
Roger.
Acknowledged.
Elma, move out.
Yes, sir.
All units. Eyes front. Proceed forward toward whatever is emitting that light. The enemy's smart. They could come at us from any side. Stay on your guard.
I think I definitely, like most people, erroneously believed that the entirety of this DLC would take place in whatever this area is. And here we are in the final act of Chapter 13, just now arriving. It can't be that extensive if that's the case. This is all going to come online at some point. Oh! Well, this is unexpected. Okay, so the source of the light is just like a little area. With a little control. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down there, buddy. It's hard to bring that thing to a stop. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Hello? Oh, no, I guess I just activate elevator, huh? By myself. Should I? I can't add active party members. It is still just me. Feels a little lonely. Should I have maybe thought about that beforehand? Okay, well, we're heading to a loading screen. On our own. I feel like mistakes were made. I think I probably should have checked active party. I kind of forgot that it was just me, though. Oh, no, everybody's here.
The contest is drawing to a close. I have been waiting, though the time to me was meaningless.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Then we'll try to make this quick.
Ultimately, this contest too was meaningless. I thought by pitting myself against you I may understand death. But it was futile. At this late juncture, it may be that I am no longer even your enemy. Since the conflict is in itself meaningless.
Really? Are you hearing yourself?
You should know that your contest has cost me my home.
I think this guy might just have, like, depression.
I've been nursing a hell of a grudge. But now, I've resolved to put my life on the line and fight. If you make threats against our very existence, and stand in the way of our will to live, then as my enemy, I'm prepared to end you if it's the last thing I do.
I see. So that is your definition. I do not comprehend, but I shall remember.
Why don't you try to understand? If you're as smart as you think, you should be more than able to.
It is not a question of my ability. I simply do not. As I have stated, my actions are automatic, dictated by necessity. Understanding is not necessary. Yet, knowledge is vital.
Can you really have knowledge without understanding?
Prime intellect of Samar. Gaps in my knowledge are impermissible.
Did he say Samar?
Yes, he did.
What is death? Is it simply nothing more than the price of defeat? does it express the ending of existence. But then, how should one define your kind's existence exactly? You know not yourselves. You know nothing. Not the abyss at the heart of everything, where all consciousness has accumulated. You are ignorant, even of the art of seeing the mind within a person-shaped effigy. Ignorant that you have made nothing more than an artificial recreation of its structure.
You're just saying words, they have no meaning.
Wait, what was that about an abyss?
So it's true. There really is something else. It's not just the life hold that holds our minds.
And Mimia's own tech, it was just copying something else? So the life hold core, it was only a relay?
Chance has its hand in all things. It was but pure blind chance that you successfully tapped into the universal abyss, even fractionally. For that, I must commend you.
That's nice. Thanks for giving us our props at the end.
Makes you so comical.
Oh.
Why you maintain my interest. How fathom your understanding with your meager intellectual ability. I ask once more. What is death?
I say death isn't the end.
Precisely. It's just the end of the organic process. One's existence remains.
To exist is to live. The proof of having lived.
Is that your definition?
It's more than just that.
No, at this point, it's as good as any other.
It means everything to us.
Let's just fight him.
Understand it well.
Let's just do it.
Such confidence. But you are at your limit. You accept what you have understood and no more. An intellectual failing. The only due consideration is death. Hence, I absolutely do not comprehend.
A pity. It looks to me like you're just running away.
Yeah, that's it. Goad him.
I am always running.
Didn't work. Try again!
Shall forevermore. Escape is much more active than acceptance. By continuing to flee, I will ensure my existence alone will win out.
Perpetual avoidance? What's the point?
That's the real question here. That's the question of all of it. What is the point of any of it?
Then you're already dead. You have no meaning.
My existence meaningless.
Oh my gosh, are we about to defeat him with facts and logic?
All the cosmological mumbo jumbo. There's an obvious fact on display here.
You have no reason to exist.
You, Void. You simply refuse to learn.
There is not in all existence I cannot learn.
Oh my gosh, you're doing
That's
it.
out of the bag.
We're defeating him.
That right there is the proof of your ignorance.
We're giving him like a weird...
you don't even know that you don't know.
He can't process this paradox.
Since you're unable to accept that truth, you just went and declared yourself the loser.
There you go! You have no choice now but to self-destruct.
Forthwith, I will mete out your death, and in victory, I shall transcend this insufferable world.
To what end? To what extent? Oh, thank goodness. I was very nervous that I was going to just, like, be forced to face this thing on my own. Okay. On we go now. Where is he?
Oh, they've seen us.
Your death shall be...
Is this going to be very similar to fighting the ghosts, where we have to, like, target specific orbs? Doesn't seem like it, thank goodness. I might be wrong, but it feels like it's going down faster than when we fought it in the original, like, the base story. Which is why I'm so confident this is, like, stage 1 of a 40-part fight. You know? Maybe 40 parts is an exaggeration, but this is going way too well. All the pieces are falling into place. It acts like it's about to be dead. It's not. It's an illusion. This is not going to be the killing blow here. Also, we've not explored the big floating island area yet, so... Oh, maybe it was that simple. Go get the ore, go get the power sources. Do it! Do it now! Do it now while he's not moving!
It's like we win.
No, go get him! Stop, no, don't talk! Don't, just...
The core's back now.
Get the cores! Grab him! Grab him! Get him! Get him! Use your other hand. You got 2 hands.
Never be defeated. My intellect will be expunged.
Oh, he's like some kind of nerd. You can't defeat me, bully.
Sore loser, huh?
I'm very smart. I will get Stacy's heart. I'll show you, you stupid jock. I've got the brains here.
Oh no, this is what he wanted! He's fusing you two together so he can use the full power of the cores! Al, you've fallen right into his trap! This is my fault. I was yelling at him to do this. You should have let someone else go do it!
The Ares assimilates to its passenger. I will transcend.
Okay, well...
As will you, together with a newly sorted avatar.
He looks so nonplussed by this. He's so unconcerned with that expression. Oh, here we go. Oh! Well, this is just turning into the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 now.
That's his new vessel?
Yeah? Seems like it. It's feeling like a Xenoblade finale now. Well and truly feeling like a Xenoblade finale.
A core went online. Everyone be careful.
What are we supposed to do, Elma? Elaborate.
Contest ends.
Do I go after the core? Oh. Oh. Was that his doing, or have we, like, tricked him somehow with magical teleportation? Okay, the cores are ticking up. He's got 2 of them online now. That can only mean... something. I don't know what. Okay, so time is ticking away. This thing's being eaten up from the outside. What do I need to do? Where am I? Have I gone into non-existence? Don't panic, guys.
Unable to pinpoint source of interference. We can't tell what's happening, sir.
You just gotta have faith, man. Blind faith. We'll be fine.
Raiding party?
None so far, sir.
Maybe they're just unable to reach us.
Yeah, it's that.
Keep hailing them from our side.
Yes, sir.
What does that look like?
We will just have to trust in their abilities.
There you go. It's not blind trust. It's proven trust.
What?
Nothing. Just a surprise to hear you sound so positive.
It's kind of funny now, the original game ends on such a positive note. Like, we're all just here on Mira, and we're all gonna create a new world and a new home for ourselves, and we're all just gonna get by. And then you get to chapter 13, and it's like, and anyway, Mira is dissolving now. It's the end of the world. We've got to actually abandon this entire universe we're in.
Finally awake.
Lol, so much for that finale.
Doesn't look like you broke anything. All good?
I suppose.
Great. That makes 2 of us, and that's the bright side. That said, it's not looking too rosy.
I don't know, there's some beautiful flowers around here.
Look.
I kind of like it. So the lights are on now. No big deal.
We've been scattered. I think Void must be playing for time.
Until he gets all his cores online.
Back there, well, somehow, Void was able to capture Al and the Ares.
Yeah. Notice that.
Our companions and our Skells are grounded somewhere, too. He's put our backs against the wall.
Ooh, propose the first order of business should be to rendezvous with your allies, or whimper it's all over. No, 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 no. Stay hopeful.
Yes, that's just what I thought. Void's powerful, but even he'll need some time before he can activate all the cores. Let's scout out the area and see if we can find the others. It shouldn't be too hard to follow the location data from their emergency beacons. Our Skells should have performed their emergency landings, too. Having them would make the search easier, so we might want to look for them first. In any case, don't panic. Let's handle this one step at a time.
So according to navigation, we need to search the area, regroup with our teammates, and retrieve our Skells. Tatsu and Lin! Okay, hey guys. Arena! Here we go. Skell time, baby. It's just mine, though, from the looks of things, not anybody else's. Investigate. You retrieved your Skell and can now pilot them again. Oh, joy and happiness. We can finally fly around and collect all the Damascus steel.
This should let us expand our search radius. Let's scour the area. The sooner our allies are back together, the better.
Ah! It's Bozy! It's Doug! Can I speak to Alexa without leaving the Skell? Ancient device. Hold on. Let's engage. We've done something. It's an energy core.
This is...
Elma? You figured something out?
It looks like some kind of massive database on the ancient Samarians.
The Samarians?
Oh ho ho! Nose of Tatsu smell whiff of momentous discovery.
Bear with me. We might be able to glean something useful. It's pretty fragmented. All right, let me tell you what I found out. At first, this whole place was inside of the rift. It seems it was designed to contain Void.
So someone...
The structure where we're standing now, it was a ceiling construct made by Samar. That is, a device to restrain Void's power. The sheer scale of it is staggering.
I knew it! I told you this tower had to have something to do with Void.
It looks dormant right now, but it's not completely dead.
Well, in that case...
Right. If we can activate it with any luck, we might be able to weaken him. I'm not sure what would actually happen, but seems worth a try. I'll turn it on. Be ready for anything.
Do we need to go around and do this to all of these spears? I just chanced upon this.
Why all the shaking?
Elma?
We should bail.
Back off, and quick.
Oh! Oh!
What?
Oh, I see. Is this like an optional thing we can do to weaken him, or is this required? We might have just stumbled upon something here. I knew we saw a scene of that thing rising into the air and sailing off in one of the trailers.
Whoa! Stunning scene! It go flying like bottle rocket!
Did we see where it actually went and what it did?
Just looked like a tower? Well, in reality, it was some kind of flying weapon?
That's pretty cool.
Perhaps calling it a spear would be more accurate.
Okay, that's what those are then.
We'll just have to pray it does more than rile Void up.
I mean, I'm okay with riling him up.
Check out the other spears as well.
Oh, it's Hope. Oh, and she's still mostly naked. Hope, how are you doing?
Here lies he, the one endowed with the foremost intellect. since time and space began. This one was fellow to the Samar, yet also bringer of unbridled calamity. This one is deserving of punishment, yet death as penalty is to us anathema. Intellectual atrophy via endless incarceration. A prison of the mind is meet for he. I see. They must be talking about Void.
It's reasonable to assume.
And this place, it must have been his prison, no doubt about it.
So how'd he get out in the first place to go torment Earth? Because remember, it was him who led the Ganglion in the attack on Earth. And then the ghosts countered the Ganglion, and that's what led to the destruction of both Earth and the entire universe that Earth was in. Yeah, go punch him. He doesn't like the spears. We want to keep doing this. If we don't have to, seemingly we don't have to. The game seems content right now to just let me go back to the middle and face him whenever I want, which is kind of cool. Celica! That's who's over here. Hello. Oh, here we go. And we've just... Nail and the base of the... Oh, my goodness. This is fantastic.
Looks like another batch of Samarian records. The 6 fetters robbed this one of all thought. Even a deathless child of Samar cannot slip free of these bonds. This one's mind will eternally diminish until his essence mayhap expires within the rift. Interesting.
Was that the end goal?
So the Samarians made this prison for Void to trap him here until the end of time. But it didn't quite play out that way. Something unforeseen must have happened. There's not much use speculating. But there's one thing we've learned.
You've never met a Xenoblade Chronicles like YouTuber before. There will be 48 speculation videos online, probably by now already.
We may yet gain the upper hand.
This is why I think the Klaus experiment released Void from his prison. Here's the evidence. And yeah, I'm going to watch them all. I'm going to watch every single one of them. And I will have harsh opinions about it that will likely turn out to be wrong. And that's fun. I think we're going to get the exact same cutscene again. That thing materializing in the void and stabbing Void in the void. Yeah. It will be a slightly different cutscene because this is the 3rd one now. He's having a rough go with things, though.
Samar continues to vex me.
Yeah, we're gonna keep poking with them sticks, buddy! I wonder if it matters the order you find them in, where they actually stab him. They just, like, actually ride around. Oh, yeah, right there, HB.
Hey, Elma? The energy filling the cores has dropped. Not by much, but it's something.
That's what I want to hear.
I think it's Void himself that's gotten weaker. And it's showing in his connection to the cores.
I see. It must be the effect of the spear. We need this to work. Let's activate the other one as well.
So by other one, you mean the last one, I assume? We gotta go find it first, as well as who else is out here. Gwen? What you doing down here, buddy? How's it kicking? You okay? Pharg! He's probably really confused about what's going on, bless him. Possibly right here? Yes, there's Murderous, actually. There's someone right along in here. Oh, right there, there's Nagy. He's just right there. Hey, buddy. Right there, Liesel. Liesel. Hey, Fry. Good to see you, my guy. There's Gajarg. Hello, buddy. So that's the final spear, so we've only got 2 heroes left to find, or 3. No, 2. We found Gajarg. We're done there. L awaits you in comfort. The harder you search, the further away he shall be. That is my riddle for you.
My cores, my power.
It would suck if he was manipulating us into doing this whole time, just so we could, like, boost his power unexpectedly.
Happy dance! All spears went flying sky high!
This should put us in a better position when fighting Void.
We hope so.
He won't get the better of us this time. We'll take him down, then get the Ares back its cores.
So many of these games, these Xenoblade games, all of them come down to fighting a giant face at some point. Why is that? Oh, yeah, son of a gun, he's right there. Here he is! Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my god, my sweet prince. We're stepping through the door! And we're floating in a... Stand up. And we're floating in a most peculiar way. Activating the elevator will take you to the final battle with Void. Are you sure? Yeah, let's go! I am ready. My body is ready. My soul has ascended from where it normally resides in my intestines, all the way up, detouring through my heart, into my brain. I feel the power. I feel it. I'm ready. We've got friendship on our side.
You came.
Well, yeah.
There is no longer any meaning to this fight. And still your efforts to resist me do not cease. How long? For how long will you displease me?
Give Al back to us, Void. Now.
What a statement.
In mere moments, I will effect my escape. I will win. There is a limit to the time you have left. You need not waste it on this meaningless struggle.
Look. The cores are charging up gradually.
We gotta strike now.
They are Void's power source. Then as soon as they're done, he'll use them and try to make a break for it.
We gotta defeat him now.
We have to act now. We need Al. He's our only way out of this mess.
About those spears we activated? I'm detecting a lot of energy being stored within. And I mean a lot. I think if we gave them a good whack, all that energy would be released.
Okay, I see how this is gonna work.
Void would take the brunt?
Right. And even if he didn't, it should work to put the brakes on his power.
Got it.
Okay, attack the spears to attack the Void.
Going
to free the Owl.
Will give us an edge in this fight. Keep that in mind. Go!
Fancy moves. Fancy moves. Six shackles have sealed away most of Void's power. And yet I do want to attack them, apparently. I'm not sure if that's, like, real. Oh, we can't actually get any closer. That's fine. Alright, concentrate your fire. We're attacking that spear. Hold on. Can I not target his face? I can target his body. Okay, the spears are all charged up. Maybe we messed up. I feel like we messed up. I think we were supposed to do something different there. Okay. Maybe what you're supposed to do is break a spear and then target the things in his chest. Or maybe this was always going to happen, no matter what. Did we die? Did he escape? You were unable to prevent Void's escape. Okay, yeah, we messed up. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was so focused on the spears, I didn't do it right. I'm assuming we reload at the start of the battle? Yeah, okay. Oh, I was supposed to bind him. Yeah, I'm so used to ignoring the binding. You gotta bind his main body to stop him from using the cords. Okay. I see. I'm there with you now. I get it. Sure. I normally just don't bother doing the binding because I assume someone else in the team will do it. And even if they don't, I feel like I would much rather be using my attacks. But now we know! Now we know! Lessons learned. So it'll prompt me again, right? When I need to be doing the binding. That's not gonna happen, like, out of nowhere as a surprise. Is that all of them? Wait, did we get all of them? I think we got all of them. We're just attacking Void himself now. Buddy! That's impressive. Okay, you can breathe purple fire. I'll give you that. That's pretty cool. No, my Skell!
I should heal up first.
We've all lost it. Okay, that's good. We all went down. Maybe we were supposed to. Can I actually get closer to this? I don't think I can get closer to this guy. That's okay. Was I supposed to lose my Skell just then? Was that supposed to happen? Okay, Elma's down. Yeah, I don't think we were supposed to lose our Skells there. I think maybe that could have been avoided. Yeah, no, things are going really well right now. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? He's attempting to activate his cores. I can't stop that from happening. I don't have that ability. What would you like for me to do, game? I mean, I can go into overdrive, but I don't see what good that's gonna do for me. Do we have, like, a timer on how quickly we're supposed to be, like, defeating him before he does this? Maybe if we're, like, fast enough. He's got 3 of the way there. Oh, he's so close. He's so close is the problem. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again.
The core's power.
Oh, buddy! Goodness me!
The Ares?
Get him out of there!
Al!
I do not comprehend it.
It's beyond your understanding, my guy.
If you seem to accept it hinders me, then I will devour you time and again. Until you are as my roots.
You can try. But do you think that something so hollow, as empty as you, can consume my lust for life?
It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge. What it is love.
It's love, Murph. It's love, Murph.
And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you.
This is categorically not understanding. Nor is it accepted.
Are we about to hop in that Ares? I thought we had to be flesh and blood to, like, use it. Or do we actually just need love? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Together. No, just me, I guess.
It's all right. I'm with you.
Okay, no, both of us, okay.
With me?
Till the end, my guy. To the very end.
It carries mines as well.
Is that what this is?
Just like the Vita. Except, it was only for carrying void. But the Ares is a vessel for all sentient life.
Is this what's flowing from the abyss? They've watched over me on my journey. The people of my home.
Yeah. I hear you.
Leon.
Yeah. Don't you worry.
Lynn.
Dad?
Thanks to you, my life had some worth after.
Oh, no. Please. No. Not Dad.
Lau, you...
I'll give you a hand. That okay? Hey, big shot.
People!
Last we met, you talked a big game. People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest. Oh my Shut up. If that's all you came to say, you can keep walking.
Say the words. How's it poppin'?
Terrible. How about you?
Better than him, at least. Meaning terrific. It's called bringing it home.
Hit it!
Let's go!
I will devour you time and again. As many times as I must.
Oh, we're fighting again? I thought we did it. I thought we were done. I thought we were getting a dramatic cutscene that ended it all.
They've seen us.
Tell me what this thing do. What did this thing do? I think this is less so a combat encounter and more so just whipping him. I think we're just whipping him is all we're doing. There we go. Right as he's yelling his insults, his challenges, right then and there.
I fade. Me. I'm fading.
I guess you're gonna understand death now, my guy.
Right. That's death. Well, how'd you like that first sip?
This is death. This pain, the haze. I sense myself concrete amidst the dim. So that's it. This is death then. Oh, I was a fool. I admit it. Yes, I am not, but a fool. Such a wondrous thing, and so close at hand. Its taste. I must drink deeper.
What a strange being.
I'm happy it's to your liking. I'd serve it to you as many times as you want, but you only die once.
Once?
Yeah. And after that, you're gone. Your existence stubbed out forever.
What?
And no one will remember.
Well, we will.
You reap what you sow, pal.
But where will I go?
Apparently you become a mode of light.
You can ask your god. Well, that's assuming you even have one. Bye, Void. I was getting tired of babysitting you.
We just defeated non-existence. Now that is peak Xenoblade right there, man. I'm still not over how clutch that final fight on the ground was.
How's it poppin'?
Absolutely terrible.
Too bad. Cause I'm on top of the world.
We should go though, because the ghosts are still outside consuming all matter. I don't think they're gonna stop. We need to get back on the ship and get out of here. There's a strange sound effect. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to go. Pretty safe to say we don't have time left.
What is it now?
The DMAT effect is spreading. The place is falling apart.
That's going to be problematic.
You better get flying, boy.
Get us some more altitude. And be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Sir!
There's like a lot of tension right now. This is more stressful. Like, this is a cutscene. It's outside of my control. I feel more stressed than I did in the... Well, no, I don't. That's an exaggeration.
In terms of DMAT damage, Volataris has been almost entirely consumed. Worse, as soon as we leave, we're getting swarmed by ghosts.
Protect the Ares. Make sure it gets to the White Whale 2 in one piece.
Even if it costs us our lives.
Will do, Colonel.
Easy as pie.
Nope.
Match. It'll be a stroll in the dark.
Yes, ma'am.
Tatsu will bring it!
Guys, I'm counting on you.
All units back to base!
Is this something I actually have to pilot through? Is this a cutscene? Do I need to fight ghosts? Okay.
This is Elma. We've got the course. Returning with the Ares.
Got it. We'll prep for handover on our side. Everyone, you heard her. Warm up the jump drive. White Whale 2, dead slow ahead. Meet them part way.
Roger.
Got it, yeah?
All units, provide fire support to the Ares. Sir!
I'm just sitting here wiggling the stick on the controller to make sure that it doesn't stop, it doesn't fade to black.
Right flank!
Or like dim the screen.
All units, watch your 3. Maintain full throttle and cover the Ares with top priority.
I see like a tiny little glint of sunlight above us.
Incoming, 11 o'clock!
Do we have to have a shot at the sky to make the jump to the place between worlds?
Shoot!
Sheesh. You took your sweet time.
Oh, phew!
Drive has been engaged.
Al.
Yeah, I saw it too.
We've got the Ares inbound for docking.
Oh my gosh, this is actually gonna work. We're actually doing it. It's all working out. There's no last minute twists where things all fall apart on us.
Right, charge her up.
Roger, Wilco.
Away team,
Join ranks with escort group. Keep that jump drive protected.
If we're like within the field of it, or do we need to be making contact with it? How do we also do the jump?
Great. In that case, all we gotta do is hold out until she's charged up, try not to blow up, and we can call it a day.
No comments on line delivery. Just keep it to yourselves, everyone. It's fine. It's okay.
There's too many of them!
He has a cold. That's all it is. It's the same Vandom we know and love.
Explosion severed part of the charge circuit.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Emergency bypass. Get in-ship engineering on it.
Ares output dropping.
We can't seem to get any charge!
Hey, buddy. You've done good till now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far together. You're a hell of an overachiever doing that with me aboard.
DMAT effect accelerating. Maneuverable space reduced by 30%.
Manpower status?
Casualty rate climbing 0.25% per tick.
That's not good.
Gah.
More ghost signatures detected! No!
Oh dear.
Hey, gotta be kidding!
That's a big one.
What the?
It's looking rather sink or die.
Thanks, L.
If it was just me, you'll turn tail and run by now.
Oh no, the ship!
Drive compartment's been hit! Starboard escort units noting 18% losses.
That's right. I'm not alone. That's why I'm still hanging on. It's why I can hold my head up high. Ares, old pal, you like these guys? Do you love them?
Casualty rate now exceeds 25% and rising.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm not controlling it. It's just happening.
Thought so. I do as well. Come on.
Let's get her done!
We have it, don't we?
Estimated time until full charge has just dropped sharply.
We're almost done charging here. Hold on. Keep it together.
Damn. I don't remember ever teaching him to do that.
No shot. We just did that. I'm just sitting here wiggling the mouse back, or the joystick back and forth. Therefore, I choose to believe I'm making all of this happen. Let's go. Suki Cross. Okay, no. Okay, go back to the ship now. We've done enough.
All right. Just a little more.
Random?
Yeah. We're moving the flagship. All hands, ready for jump. Call back all remaining troops.
Sir, attention.
I appreciate that they gave our avatar
Position for jump.
an awesome moment right there at the end.
Units, return to base. I repeat, flagship is moving into position for jump. All units, return to base.
Come on, let's go! We don't die like this!
Still make it! Get back here!
Please come back!
Please to hurry!
Energy charge has been completed.
Initiate jump.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thanks, fandom. He did the right thing. Just assuming we made it through.
While Void had me trapped, I got a glimpse of his past.
Oh, here we go. Backstory.
Long ago, he was born as a citizen of Samar. He was a certified genius.
Hey!
Obsessed with
Whoa!
studying the ultimate matter, the conduit.
No! No!
Distilling its power into 6 cores, he crafted the Ares. But in doing so, he also stirred up the ghosts. The Samarians saw Void as the culprit, destroying the Ares and confining Void's mind in a prison in the rift between worlds. Forever.
It's a gosh darn conduit!
Volataris. That was Void's prison, spat out from the rift when he escaped. Locked up alone in that interminable limbo.
He's just a fella.
He embraced solitude. What chafed at him more was the ignorance it forced upon him. Abiding in a world without end. Void wanted to know death.
Guess he didn't like the endless now.
Feeling. He simply, guilelessly, wanted to know. One day, a fissure appeared in the cage that held Void's consciousness in stasis. It wasn't clear why. Perhaps his prison deteriorated with time, or maybe it was a ripple from another world. Whatever the reason, Void's mind was sprung from its cell. And then, it manifested in the universe that held Elma's homeworld. His body was gone, but he had a vessel, built for him by the hands of those that worshipped him. The Vita became Void made flesh. He went on to produce the Ganglion, and used them as a force to help him know death.
So they were created by Samar because he is Samarian. No, you've got to be kidding me right now! This is not the right time for this!
First he began by rallying his army to Elma's planet, hoping to reclaim the Ares for himself. But Void's movements and the restored Ares both contributed to the ghost's reappearance. The clash between Ganglion and ghosts led to the destruction of Elma's world, along with its universe. But even faced with that much death, he did nothing to try and comprehend it. He simply realized something, instinctively. He was afraid that he himself might disappear. And so, he ran away. From Samar's descendants, the ghosts. From all the forces that wanted to erase him, he ran and ran. And at the end of his long road, he knew death for the first time. As he died, I wonder what he was thinking.
This is unfortunate.
Where will I go?
Man, the conduit just makes monsters, man. That's what we're learning. You got your Klaus, you got your Void. Maybe you ought not be playing with that much power. It seems to corrupt you, in a profound way. Oh, yeah. Keep it together, everyone. Keep it together.
Hey, guys, you there? I kinda figured something out. That place wasn't a prison at all. I'm thinking it might have been a path straight to heaven. It exists. And boy, is it a wonderful place.
Now, wait a minute. If we see this from a distance, and we're just this tiny blue dot heading towards a planet, so help me.
Goodness.
Holy smokes, you're alive!
Good work out there.
We thought we lost you, asshole.
I knew it.
We never did shrink our eyes or get a different hairstyle, but we made it through.
Let's worry on plate.
Welcome back.
Oh man, this is great. Really. I'd completely lost hope.
How could you? I can't believe you gave up.
No, it's not like that.
Oh yeah? Then what is it like?
I mean...
What he's trying to say is that he's happy you didn't get hurt, right?
In other words, sticks and stones make you stronger.
No.
Okay. Here's our new world. Right on cue.
Okay, interesting. There's a ring. That's very interesting. They only just went and did it, didn't they?